Hello there, how are you all doing? Hope you're all doing great. As you can see here, we are back with more Hell Is Us. We did quite a lot yesterday. I remember doing a good amount of deeds, and we did some time loops, took care of that. We pretty much finished all of the Sinatra Forest. There's no mysteries or anything there anymore. The same goes for the marshes, and there was one more area. I think it was Marston Argala, which we didn't do the deeds there because that's the one that you can actually miss out on. And but besides that, I think we did everything there. So we got quite a lot of progress yesterday, and today obviously we're gonna continue. So yeah, without further ado, let's play a game and get going. I don't remember where we went to before ending the stream last time. I dare to ruin your streak, you need to be sleeping. Buddy, what do you mean? I'll be streaming for like 12 hours today. You got plenty of time. Also, me starting stream earlier than usual also helps you. So I would usually have started streaming like 40 minutes. I'll say congrats on getting the first. I don't know why you have to claim second and third though. That was just simply untrue. Sick in my head. Like, we are here. I think I gave him the tome already.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, because I do remember that we got a tome yesterday. You have the first 3 messages? Well, that you do. That you do indeed. Right, the next area we want to go to was Plains of Mist. I remember that much. Which looks to be a nice swampy area as well. Wonder if I have to be wary of where I'm walking, like if there's any of these places that are deeper. Oh, I don't think you moved that close to me. Oh wait, hold up, you're level 3. You're gonna dip out now, though, to sleep. Have a good stream, thank you, and enjoy your eats. All the rage. Beat all 3 variants of the rage, guys. Okay, they attack a lot quicker than I think they would. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Okay, they're not shoot me in time, well I dodged the wrong way. Okay, well we already got death. We've already equaled the amount of deaths today that we got yesterday, so that's crazy. I didn't expect this to be tier 3 immediately, but you know what, it does make sense. I did do, yeah, we did the first boss yesterday actually, which was interesting. Oh my god, that hurts. I did not like that boss at all. I can tell you that much. Jeez, you do so much damage. Oh. You cannot block that.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
Okay, interesting. I figured I could block that, but I guess not. Not every attack is blockable, huh? That's something I only just learned. Got that moment for. Oh, that was a waste. I didn't realize he was already staggered. So what did you just shoot at me? That was new. Oh my god, holy, there's another one. Okay, I think I can heal. Yes, nice. That was my active relic. Right, we did it. We got rid of the rage guy. That guy was a lot tougher than I thought he would be. Are these guys? Yeah, they are also rank 3. Okay. That's probably good. I think that means, oh my god, there's another range guy. What the fuck? It means I'll be able to get my thingies at least. Like the large thingies. Yeah, there we go. Shard large. I do need, what do I need? I need rage and ecstasy, I believe. Bro, I can't open this because you are locked on to me, really? Bro, come on. I never liked the idea of that. Like, oh, here's an enemy. Not seeing you. Now you're incapable of doing things. Completely immobilized. Oh, there. Ouch. I cannot look. There we go. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Ouch. Oh my god, that hurt. Use a medkit. That killed me from over half health? Dude, what the fuck? What happened to the game? Genuinely, I had more more than half health there. Because I just used my medkit and I still died. Would probably help that if my spin attack wasn't awful. Did I miss you? Really? I don't think it did. I just lost some health. If I could kill it in time. Okay, there we go. God damn. This shit is actually difficult now. I don't think I've seen that attack from those guys either. Where was this guy at? You're here. Now the issue is that my stuff has some cooldown. I mean, I can hit you a couple times here before you call for help. Can I kill it? No, okay. Oh my god. I somehow parried that. Bus killer. Beat all 3 Haze of Ecstasy variants. Nice. Okay. This is chaotic all of a sudden. Really reduce X. Yeah, I might actually have to use those now, finally. The issue, like, I have one issue with these, and it's that you need to have them all equipped. Because I already in this area fought 2 enemies, and one was Rage, one was Ecstasy. I'm probably also going to see Grief later, and I'm going to see Terror as well. So I need like all of the items to actually survive, I guess. One's around now. Let me move that thing there. Move it over there. And then we shall have these. So I'll just do the biggest one I have of each. Well, actually no, I won't do that with Ecstasy because I only have one of the big ones. Also, is stable the... no, stable is the medium one. Interesting that I don't have a small blue one. Yeah, there we go. Now I have to have my entire thingy here decked out with the things. I'm prepared for like every occasion. This guy's normal. Oh my god, that stamina damage. I greeted there, but it worked out. Okay, I think I'm in way over my head here. This is probably a hint to something. But we are gonna go for it nonetheless, because this is the first time that the game has actually been like difficult. And where's the guy shooting me? You're up there. Can I get to you? I think I can from here. I should miss most of them. There we go. And then we can have a look around the place. I can go over and open that. I don't think there's... I'm surprised that damaged me. I don't think there's really a need to open it, but I do want to. Oh, shit, there's another one. There's a lot more, actually. Yeah, so I basically actually need to use all the combat items now, is seemingly how it is. Because like now everything is obviously a lot tankier and they hit harder. They're also seemingly more aggressive. Maybe now that that's the case, I should, what the fuck? I should actually, use the parry thing. Time loop discovered. Oh, that was the time loop guardian, nice. Time loop guardian was killed, yeah, very nice. And maybe actually since they are all tankier now, the other relic I had that switched out would be better now. Because I had the one that gives me like 200% more damage after a parry. The one I have now is 100% more damage on the first hit. I feel like the parry would probably be better here. Oh, do I need the serpent thing here? It's pretty convenient. Oh, and then the puzzle right after.
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
Almost. So this is probably related to that thing I saw over there. I can go back and have a look at it, but first I'm gonna equip that over relic. I used the two-headed snake ornament to activate the dial mechanism in Plains of Mist. Oh, wait, actually, what was I wanted again? I got distracted by all the thingies. I think it was passive relic, right? Damage bonus after parry. Let me just read some of the other ones as well. Let's see. Defy the Hand of Fate, becoming immune to control effects when exhausted. Throw a boulder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. Melee damage plus. So, if I kill like 4 enemies, does that mean I have a 100% bonus? Because that might also be good. But maybe not here. Rebellion victory over your foe, restoring health and limbic energy. Wherever the shifting sands, reducing limbic energy costs. Attune your weapons resonance, increasing their experience gain. Yeah, that one I don't care about. That one's like pretty decent. That's the one I had. I don't think that's gonna be good here. Maybe if I use the great sword. Reckless rage grips you, increase melee damage dealt and taken. No, thank you. Feel life's heartbeat, greatly enhancing the healing possibility. Doubling it, okay. Sense of finality seizes you, increasing the damage and power of combo clapper attacks. Accept your fickle destiny, periodically negating 1 strike from the enemy. Cooldown of 60 seconds. I don't think that's good. Most enemies hit twice at least now. Focus on your martial form, restoring health for each landed combo capper. Endurance respiration equal to damage. Unfetter your mind, increasing limbic energy but reducing damage. Yeah, no thank you. I think I'm sticking to the parry one. I do wish you could have 2 passive relics. Like, there's room for it. And almost. They could have made room for it. It would be nice if you could have 2. At the same time, I'm saying that, and the game overall has been easy up until this point, so maybe not. Let me see what the other things here do. This one has a 6-minute cooldown. Find yourself replete with boundless vigor, greatly increasing stamina region. Whatever. Banish the manifestation of terror from whence it came. 9 minutes. You're watched over from on high, becoming impervious to damage. Or 30 seconds. That's a 9-minute cooldown. I don't know if that's better than this one. Like, it is obviously really good. I don't know if it's better. Your weapons resonate with the frequencies of past battles, increasing their experience gained for 10 minutes. That's pretty sweet. Okay, I do think this is the best one though. Either this one or the one that makes me invincible. Oh, okay. The reason I don't want to go for the one that makes me invincible is, first of all, I don't like that generally, to be invincible, but also it has a 9-minute cooldown. I guess being invincible temporarily is fine. It's more so when, like when you beat a game and you get like cheats or something like invincibility. That's pretty common, for example, Ratchet and Clank. I doubt this mine key would work in here. Yeah. Where was the gap in the floor again? Oh, it's in here. You know, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get ambushed as soon as I got down here. That's pretty neat, I guess. Here's the ladder as well. Alright, let's take care of this guy before we pick up the items. Yeah, look at that. I killed him in 3 hits after parry. That's so fucking good. Right, here's the sun. Sun under a faceless head. Under like some dragon snake type thing. I'm saying dragon because of the head. It doesn't even really look like a dragon. It kind of looks like a pterodactyl or something. There was sun under a hollow head under pterodactyl snake. Rusted gauntlet, a heavily rusted iron gauntlet with lever inserts. Ah, nice. I'll see if that is something I can insert over here. So there is a sun on the 2nd row here. There's also one on the 3rd row. And okay, I think no, there's not one on the inner row. And these all have different shapes too. I'm guessing it would be this one because there was a hollow face. The hole's kind of circular. And there was also the one back at the start. We'll go have a look at that. I guess I can also open that door now. But the rain here is a bit weird. Like I feel like I get stuck on Some stuff I shouldn't necessarily be stuck on. I completely forgot about those guys as well. It was only because I saw my stamina was being drained I realized there was enemies there. Also, I wish he didn't pull out his weapons again after climbing up a ladder. Yeah, so this one is a square, and it's I'll just call that a diamond of sorts. So square or diamond inside a square. Oh, I missed this. In the year 871, this accursed and defiled place fell beneath the full wrath and might of the Inquisition of Talon, as was fated. At the behest of Queen Viga, every man, woman, and child squandering its mortal breath in this heretical den was eviscerated and hung beneath our flags in the burning gaze of Zephyrus, Lord Inquisitor Damien. My sons and daughters, welcome to the sacrament of the fallen. This is our home, our sacred realm, and ours alone. Here, veiled in mist, we stand shielded from the grasp of persecutors, untouched by the profane, untainted by the lies of false creeds. And here, in toil unceasing and purpose unshaken, we shall set in place the final steps for the glorious coming of our twin-headed Dark King. I don't actually remember how I got around again. Yeah, it was over this bridge. That's a diamond inside a square. I didn't pay attention to that for the first one, but it definitely was this one. I assumed it was the circle because of the hollow face. Symbol of the Fallen. I don't know if I can see it from here, I don't think so. We'll just find others and then we can look for the last one. I just gotta remember that it is a sun. Would you look at that? An eye inside a square as well, but it's flipped. Key barrel, that might be for the thing. Note Exodus, an ancient, heavily decayed parchment recounting a group's migration from Vissa Hills. We have arrived at our new home upon the plains of mist. I know not what fate awaits us here. I believe we are destined for greatness, and I believe Francis to be our shepherd. We will follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Vissa. I will remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the Serpent's Head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. What a grand pilgrimage it shall be. Wait, is that this? Does that mean that this key is actually needed in Vissa Hills? Pilgrimage mystery discovered. I guess we can check that real quick. Oh, I forgot. Actually, no, it's because I got two things. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that is in Vissa Hills. Well, I thought that was gonna be for the thing over there. Oh, what was this again? Eye in square. Flipped square. No, the bottom one, and that means the sun has to be in a circle. Let's see, the eye is over there. And then we're just missing the last one. We could technically just trial and error that one, but we might as well figure out the puzzle. Because nonetheless, I'm gonna go look for items, enemies, whatever else I can find. And there's the answer. Sword in the pentagon. I was gonna say octagon, but I remember that was not correct. It's 8 sides. Do you hear an enemy here? There you are. Is it just you? I think it is. Oh, you attack way faster than I thought you would. Oh my god. Oh, holy. Okay, okay. I don't know how many hits that was, but that was a lot of hits. A time loop guardian was killed. I think it was like a 5-hit combo or something. Key, mossy, an ancient moss covered brass key. Okay, that might be for here then. Lady Sophia's journal. Approach. A tattered page from the journal of Sophia Morden about her journey to meet Francis Aldrich. As dusk fell, the towering statues soon gave way to ever more horrifying sights. All along the riverbanks, piercing through the fog, are arrayed countless pikes and other standing apparatus. The lot adorned with human corpses and body parts. Some yet move, uttering a muted chorus of tortured wails. A gruesome display of utter barbarism. Is this a warning to outsiders? What awaits me beyond? What dreadful mire do I sail into? We should arrive at sunrise on the morrow. Only duty compels me forward now, for every fiber of my being urges me to revert our course. I shan't be surprised if sleep eludes me this night. God damn it, it's foggy here. Mystery discovered. Overgrown. Is that for the key? Yes, it is. I'm assuming it's the box that was over here. We'll go have a look. I believe the box was up here or something. No, I know it was on this side, but I don't remember exactly where it was. I guess it was over here then. Right here. There we go. Idol of Ecstasy, Battle Trance. While grievously wounded, striking an enemy will increase your damage dealt. Listen, it's early in the day. Don't blame me for my poor performance in terms of reading. There we go. Open sesame. Is there anything around the corner? No. Had to make sure. Area is pretty cool. Oh, I can't actually travel to APC here, so I guess this is like final area of this area, I guess. Final path of this area, time loop. Okay, well, let's go kill these guys first. Oh, these are statues. Well, let's look on the right side first then. I'm assuming this one is row, considering all the enemies around have been tier 3. Chamber of the Jubilant Harbingers. Okay, that seems to loop back here. That's probably if I go left, that comes over here then. That's just about everything here. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a lever. I chose to ignore it at first because I was like, I want to see what's around here before deciding to do anything. Oh boy. That is terrifying. Did I really? I missed. I did not mean to use that twice. I don't know what's happening. Holy shit. Can I get out? Okay. I don't even know why I dodged that way. I was trying to dodge to the right. But for some reason he just kept dodging backwards. I don't know if there's like a thing where if you spam dodge it just keeps going in the same direction that the initial dodge was in. That wouldn't have happened, by the way, if I did not miss my initial attack. I'm not going, I thought he was going to be staggered. Ooh, I've lost no help. Dude, what is happening? Why, like, this guy is so fucking tough. Oh my, holy shit, dude. There we go, he's not dead yet. There we go. Good grief. Kill all the hazes of grief. Okay, you guys attack way more than I expect you to. Get you out. Please be a time loop guardian. Okay, good. Not the final one, but it was a time loop guardian, meaning they probably do not respawn. Acolytes who dare to cross this threshold and take up the trials ahead know that the road of the ranks of the Jubilant Harbingers is one of peril and sacrifice. Our truth and ordained purpose must be more than simply known. They must dwell within you, burning with euphoric clarity. Falter not, for TR, the eternal judge, watches all. Well, hopefully I don't meet any other guardians like that has multiple, because I wanted to use the defense thing, right? But I didn't know what to use because there was 2 of them. I don't know if I can stack them. I might be able to. Of course. Couldn't dodge away after a while. I guess that's you right. Oh no, it actually doesn't work this time. Gonna have to just run then. Do the attack, yeah, 3, 4. Okay, so it was a 4-hit combo. There we go. Not too shabby. I will say that I do dislike the enemy placement of the ranged enemies. Like, they are often in areas that are just really annoying to get to. Oh my. Okay, but I guess they always do a red attack now. Beyond lie the remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land and of these caves. Who they were, we know not, save that they were the first sinners, the earliest deceivers and weavers of falsehoods against our Lord TR. We let their edifices of sacrilege endure behind this gate, not in honor, but so that we may profane them. Step forth, let your voice rise in fevered chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Can't jump down from here, right? It's too far, yeah. Yellow item though. That's exciting. How long is that on cooldown for? It says 6 minutes. I would have assumed that I could see the cooldown though. What color you? You are yellow. Nice, there we go. It definitely did help, I think. So I did take a couple hits from the guy. And here we have a blue one. The blue one's is definitely the most terrifying. Like, no questions about it. It does so much damage. Well, nope, never mind, I'm getting beat up. Nice, there we go. Okay, it's definitely a lot more terrifying now. I do like that the difficulty has ramped up. I do wish it was actually like this earlier. Hello there. Yeah, that's your usual 2-hit combo. That's a 1-hit. Ouch. I don't know how I parried that, honestly. I was mid-attack. Immediately held block, which is probably how, but I'm pretty sure I was mid-attack. In but a few strides you shall stand before the pit of a mausoleum, where our sacred morsels of ecstatic flesh take root and thrive. A handful you must partake, letting their essence seep into your very sinew. Then descend to the bottom and await the embrace of our truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. When the colors wreathe and hop, when the walls wane and waver as though melting into the void, only then may you rise and press forward upon your path. Okay, well, let's not go that way yet then. I went this way because I would be the optional one. Rapture Elite. Rapture's energy swells around you and erupts in an embrace that damages all nearby limbic entities. That reminds me, I don't know if my polearm things are actually the upgraded versions. Oh, and there was something else there. I don't know what. I guess the heirloom necklace? I don't know. There's nothing new anymore, that's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, delirium. Do I have delirium upgraded? I do not. But this one I have an upgrade of Rapture Elite. And I'm using Rapture, yeah. That's the big AoE. Oh, it's pretty sick. Gluttony. I do have an enhanced version of that. Let me read these again. You traverse space at a light speed and embrace a targeted limbic entity, leaving it stunned with overwhelming euphoria. Oh, that's the same one. Rapture, that's that one. A deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range. Oh yeah, that one. That one's pretty nice. I do also like this one a lot, but I don't know if it's any good anymore. Because like it's the first rank. I could also look at some of these. Maybe this one's good. Damage per projectile, 1210. That sounds good. I think I'll get this one instead. At least until we get the upgrade for the other one. While grievously wounded and striking an enemy will increase your damage dealt. I already read that one actually. Right, well, let's go back then. I'll go back this way and have a look at the other paths. This one might actually, yeah. I was about to say, this one might actually just lead to a drop. Based on the upper path I just went down. There's enemies up here. Ranged, of course. Oh, she sees me. Okay, this area is a bit bigger than I thought it would be. Let's take care of you. I don't remember what this does. This is a stamina drain. I think that's it. Wait, what's that? Oh, there is an item up there. Well, that was a bit here, yeah. Oh, it's limbic power, I see. Oh, that was the wrong one. Meant to sheath my weapons. Ah, shit. Okay. They are part of the same guy, which is probably not good. Do you not get staggered by that? Oh wait, I think she dropped down actually, nice. I need to still treat everything I have on this guy because he's terrifying. Okay, that guy's dead. Hit you over. And he's out again. I'm almost dead, I need to use a medkit. Oh, I'm out of limbic energy, I might be killed. I'm staggered like crazy, holy. I reused that, didn't I? Yes. Okay, got rid of him. Take care of you, there we go. Now I'm a lot less frightened. This guy's fucking me up. My Loop Guardian was killed. God damn. I think this probably leads to the yellow item I saw. It was very convenient that a ranged enemy came down though. They move so weirdly now. The level 3 guys here. Wait, why did you take so much damage? Oh, because I parried the last guy, so I still did some like more damage. Don't really like this position. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. That to the coffer of the wicked temple of the betrayer. Sounds like it's gonna be here. I forgot that my parry, like just the damage boost from the parry actually has a timer after it, and it's not just effective. Like I knew it had a timer on it. I forgot that that timer stays effective beyond the enemy I parry. So like I can parry one enemy and then use the damage buff on the next. Okay, I've been spotted. Oh wait, okay, there's also one up there. I'm gonna run this way, never mind. Alright, so I'm gonna just run across here. Not quite this guy, so I'm you. I can take you out. Oh my god, he's serious? I fell down. You're one hit away from dead. Oh my god. Okay. That is crazy that I died because I fell down. I have to deal with you again. Well, do I? Yeah, it spotted me. That's for sure. I'm just gonna run across. Let's get all my stamina back. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do this one. Oh, a little big red guy. Don't get staggered by my thing. Okay, good to know. I didn't hit you, apparently. I didn't send my drone out, apparently. I fell down. Okay, cool. I don't know why like nothing has worked here. Can I push you down, please? No, of course you just stay here. No, if the big red guy just stays there, I'm fine. There we go. Probably should have instead used the opportunity to, oh, okay. What's it called? Kill the ranged character. This is ghost up. Yeah, okay, so they don't even get staggered anymore. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm stuck. That happens surprisingly frequently. I just somehow get stuck like that. You can actually still hit me. I don't really know what I'd do in that scenario there. I'm cooked. Never mind. Let me guess, you stayed up there, but I fell down. Well, of course. How lovely. I can hit you with that at least. Please kill. Time loop guardian was gold. Nice. Where's the red guy? Is he not here? He's not here. They're getting me scared now. Okay. That was so fucking chaotic and annoying because of those two ranged enemies. Again, like the placement of them, I kind of hate it in this game. They took note from Dark Souls 2. Should probably equip that as well. One big battery. Like, I actually need everything now. They are so incredibly tough. Is there a cooldown on how frequently I can use the... Oh no, it's because it's maxed out. That's probably why I can't use it again now. Okay, here's another one of these. I do kind of want to go to that other area, but at the same time, there's not one enemy in the way there. I think we shall just continue here for now. Oh, I think this was the area I was in. Oh, I looked at and chose to go a different way. You stand now before the trial of lies and truths. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins, its rapture entwining flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that wreath and waver before your sight. Yet, amidst this whirling haze, you must grasp firm the preordained verities. Else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Yarn, a serpent monarch. Whoever protects his children above. Two guys down there. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. Zephyrus the deceiver forsakes us for the golden star. Let's see, yellow one. Get the guy out. Please hit this. No, I don't mind them taking care of my thing for now. My drone. Come on, kill him, kill him. Okay, nice, we got him. I really want him dead before this guy. Wait, I actually blocked all of that, by the way, somehow. Holy, I think if you get hit by one of those, you get hit by all. There we go. That one was not bad. Probably because I used the defense thing. They got hit by 3 hits there, and they didn't do that much. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Zephyrus? Higher. Lower. I guess I stand on one of these. Outer. Abandonment. True. False. Alive. Dead. Destruction. Reckoning. Zephyrus. And TR, I assume. TR. So those things I just read were questions, I assume. The one's back here, and then I stand on a pressure plate, probably. Oh, we need to find all of these. Here's the star. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Zephyrus, the star? Power or abandonment? Why do we scorn the something of Zephyrus? Do I just like... Oh yeah, I do. Is that correct? Oh, I can press them both down, interesting. Okay, I don't know if it's correct. I'm not entirely sure what the answer actually is. Oh wait, is this maybe the riddle? Or like the hint or something. The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. But like, this is the question. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? And then, like, these are the hints. Zephyrus the deceiver forsakes us for the golden star, but I need to figure out which one then describes that. I would assume it's Zephyrus, just because that, from what I've understood, he's the god of this game, and TR is the devil. That would be another question. Yeah, let's just check it. What fate befell the false god Zephyrus? And that was deaf and alive. I don't recall Sephiroth being dead at any point. That is the truth and lie, yeah. Let's see, what can I read? And there's this one. Yar, the serpent monarch, forever protects its children above. That one I don't quite understand, because like, from what I understand, that TR is the devil, right? Unless I just completely misunderstood everything. Also, I don't really see all questions here, do I? Like, one question there. One question there, that's 2. 3. Yeah, I only see 3 questions actually. Like related to the symbol you see up there. Oh, what's this for? I think this might have been 4. Yeah. So 4 questions then. What fate befell the false god Sephiroth? I don't quite remember. And I believe there was 6 answers up here, right? Yeah. Oh, this one. I think this was alive. Yeah. I mean, I may completely misremember. Oh. Okay, well, now I know.
Now, we both know that didn't happen.
Yeah, apparently it didn't. Now I know what happens, at least if you get them wrong. Oh my god. I have to go all the way back. Can I... Is this the same room? I think it's this way. Nope, that's a pit. Oh, wait, that goes down. Interesting. Okay, never. I thought I remembered that room. Or at least a similar looking room. I guess not. Please do not hit me. Okay, I mean that was one hit, that's fine. It would be nice if there was a book in here. So I was actually correct in saying that the other one was abandonment. I was kind of hoping these guys... I feel like they should let these guys stay dead. I guess not. Ah shit, my drone is on cooldown. I did not mean to use that twice. Oh, nice. Straight up execute you. Oh, okay, now you attack me. Cannot see anything. Did you die? I think you did. God damn, apparently that hit was so powerful I could not attack. Alright, was this one the abandonment one? Yeah, abandonment. Then this is dead. I don't remember reading about Sephiroth dying. I guess I'm just completely wrong in that. I still don't know what the last 2 would be. Like, I don't think I've seen this one. This bird. I did see the tree, and I don't think I saw this one either. Let's go back and have a look. We did the star. There's the tree here. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? So I would say that's Sephiroth. But the fact that it says one true lord and Sephiroth is dead makes me think it could be TR, but we shall see. I'm still saying Sephiroth because, like, from what I've read previously in the game. Okay, never mind. that is very interesting to me, because from what I've understood throughout the entire game, it's that Sephiroth is a god. Like the NPCs say like thank Sephiroth, like how we in real life would say thank God. I find it very interesting that apparently TR is the true god of mankind. Let me get my stamina back before approaching these guys. I'm not going to use another one of those things. I feel confident. Please don't make me regret it. I guess that was the possession thing that I read about. Oh, okay, that go through nice. Ouch, 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 okay. Okay, yeah. I ended up regretting it. This definitely does feel like a comeback later area. I'm too far in now. Care of them. There we go. Alright, so abandonment. He's dead. And it is TR. Oh, you only need 3. Oh, so there was only 3 questions. Okay, yeah, I wish this book was before that door. I guess not. I guess instead I had to go through all of that every single time I got a question wrong. Yeah, that does confuse me a bit, that ER is apparently the god of mankind. Pipe in here? I guess not. Yeah, I was about to say that sounds like a ranged enemy. I actually don't have this one. Do I have any way to make it 2 from here? No. Not drop down there. See, like, that's the type of enemy placement I'm talking about. I don't like this. You're behind a barrier, and I mean, maybe I can get to you easily. We'll see. It depends on if I'm able to access her from here. More puzzles. First sacrament. Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can get to her, so I don't think this leads straight to the enemy. Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. Yeah, then it's not that bad, because you can actually get over here before you go for other enemy. There have been like some other areas where it's like, I mean, generally this one I don't mind, because like they're not gonna attack you when you're down there. It was just that I so happened to be over there first. In other areas where it's like an open area, you have to climb up a ladder that's unprotected. This one is pretty protected by all the walls. Those ones I don't really like. Second sacrament, as is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. I am not gonna remember all of that, and I assume it's gonna be like a question at the end. I don't have to like remember the order of the things. There's a ranged guy on the other side. Okay, I can make it to them. What enemy is spotting me though? There's someone above. Yep, a ranged character above. What a surprise, huh? And Loop Guardian was killed. At least you do not respawn then. That's neat. Then we go kill the guy. Let's see. Oh, there's a couple actually. Oh, actually, I cannot make it to the ranged guy from here. Bruh, I was hoping I could. Maybe through here. Oh, you're gonna destroy my drone. Or destroy me, holy shit. Nice, okay. At least we got that done quick. Yellow one, okay. Thank you. I really just gotta use my entire arsenal against all these guys. That's really what it comes down to. Third sacrament, as the wrath descends, we shall beseech our Lord TR. Hope this leads up to the ranged character. I think it does. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I couldn't even block there. Yeah, so I could have actually also killed that one earlier, but I got distracted by the one up top. I need a key here. Here's the fourth sacrament, I assume. Fourth sacrament, only through our sacrifice, the gates of the Himalara field shall open once more for TR to reclaim his realm. Hopefully it's not a thing where I die if I answer wrong again. I don't like those type of puzzles either. Especially not when the checkpoint is that far away. The last one was. I don't know. Oh, nice. I don't know where I would need it though. An ancient skeleton key. Rust conceals its sword in nature. That's probably needed in here. Ascetic vows. Mystery discovered. There we go. Mystery solved. Lady Sophia's journal. Frances. A tattered page from the journal of Sophia Morden about her journey to meet Francis Aldrich. With the ground feast behind us, Francis utters his first words since our arrival, inviting me to his private study to discuss the matters at hand. Unease grips my psyche, but duty girds it. His study brims with tomes and ancient scrolls. We spoke for hours, his calm demeanor in stark contrast to the wanton barbarity on display around us. He is the eye of this hurricane. We spoke at length of theology, of politics and philosophy, of rage and fear, of suffering and pleasure. I expected a savage, egotistical madman. Found an unassuming, erudite scholar, charismatic, empathetic, and unfettered by social constraints. Francis lives by the fires of his heart, his passions wholly embraced. It is clear now why traditionalists and reformists alike shun him so. Francis is a profoundly fascinating man, an enigma of our age. I find a certain admiration growing in the creases of my mind. I know not what awaits me here, or upon my return, but I do know that I am forever changed. Skull and box. A wooden box containing human skull. A waterlogged paper with faded text accompanies it. Interesting. Oh, here's also something. Francis the Journal, Queen's Envoy. A faded page from the journal of Francis Aldrich about his meeting the Queen's Envoy. The Queen's Envoy has arrived, as anticipated. The aristocracy is entirely too predictable, thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of the divine. I was chosen by TR to carry out this sacred mission. Their futile meddling will change nothing. Ah, but it's Lady Sophia Morden. She is possessed of a singular beauty, enough to drive any man to madness. Graceful youth, alabaster flesh, supple and delicate. I feel a carnal yearning rising within me. I will have her this night. Man, really out here getting laid while war's going on. Okay, so I don't know where I'm supposed to do this puzzle. I don't know if I thoroughly checked up here. There was also 2 paths back there. Maybe I didn't check one of them. Yeah, I don't remember being in here. Twin axis of ecstasy. Oh my god, I hate the look of that. That looks so goofy. And you're possessed by the green one. I don't think I've seen the green one, have I? On this level. Oh wait, I have. That was actually the first one. There we go. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Beautiful. Yeah, I forgot that was the one boss of the game so far, which is not good. I did not like that guy. Ah, so here we have some. So, first sacrament, I assume. Something around the corners. Second one, I didn't pay attention. I remember that one from the picture. I think the third one is that one. Second one, I am inclined to say that the dagger in the eye. Well, I'm not sure. I should probably go back. That again, I think the third one is the guy getting stabbed in the back. Wait, that could have also been the second one. I expected that I needed to actually remember the text, but no, I could just look at the pictures. Maybe this was one of them. And here, no, that was just an item actually. Oh, I can't go back up here. From here at least. I have to go all the way around. The fourth one is twin serpents. I think this was third, right? Yeah, so third was indeed the guy getting stabbed in the back. First I already answered, so it's just the second one. Okay, I was indeed correct. The dagger through eye, guy getting stabbed in the back. Double serpent. Do I need to press this again because I left? No, does not seem like it. There's actually 2 double serpents, but it was this one. Rumbles. Oh boy. Hopefully they are all low level. Which one should I use? Doesn't go that far. Damn, I even hit that guy somehow. Okay, 3 hits to kill that guy. Ancient limbic forging. The pages of this tome appear to describe in great detail ancient long-forgotten methods of enhancing limbic equipment. Nice. That's pretty convenient. Wait, what do we have here? Do I have these? Ecstatic, and we need... No, I'm missing the 2 thingies. Unlucky. And I assume this is a shortcut of sorts. Oh, actually, this looks like the end of sorts. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna fight another boss actually. One of the ecstasy guys. Or, yeah, one of the hazes is what I meant to say, but specifically the ecstasy haze is the one I'm probably gonna fight. If you stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes, and let your feet twirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise. Until the twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then, when the blinding hues and phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. Well, I kinda want to check out the rest of the area first. Saw a green item. Color of Rage, Scornful Strike. Striking an enemy will reduce the damage you take. Ooh, that is good. I'm assuming it's just once though. I definitely do think that would be nice. I should also look at my defensive gear. I don't know how good my current stuff is. These are great free. I do like this one as well. Like killing enemies recovers health and stamina. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Now the issue isn't like how long do I have to remain undamaged for this to like take effect. Also, what's the percentage? It is a 40% percentage, damage absorption 15%. This one is 10% and 6% bonus, but that's why I'm curious on, like, let's say I hit an enemy 5 times, do I then have 30% protection? Or is it still just 6%, but the 6-second duration restarts every time I hit them? I'm assuming it's the latter. It would be nice if it wasn't. It will what? Will increase your damage to less. Well, does it reset for a second? all of the green ones are remaining undamaged. That's interesting. And these are all like taking damage. No, actually this one isn't. But definitely this one sounds good. Obviously it heals me upon death 50%. Cooldown 9 minutes. Interesting that one does seconds and not minutes like the others. Healing from limbic spent 400%. What? So like, let's say I use 4 limbic power. Do I then recover 20 health? Or no, that would be 16 health. Like, some of these are definitely very, very interesting. I do think I could consider replacing this one. But I don't know what I would replace it with. Like again, this one's very good. I mean, it's literally cheating death. These all, while low health, do something. Don't care too much about that. I think for now I'll stick to the one I have, mainly because it's level 3, so it has 15% absorption, whereas the other one is level 2, so it has a bit less. Right, but for these, do we have anything else down here? How far down does it go? Oh, it goes pretty far down. Actually, does this go all the way back to the time loop at the start? Oh boy, I think it does. But that was broken, wasn't? Oh yeah, you jumped down there. Never mind, it wasn't broken. But I don't think I've taken care of all the time loop guardians, have I? I don't recall the text. But I've said that before, and then it turns out that I actually did take care of all of them. Nonetheless, I'm not gonna jump down there yet. I read this right? Or used that in something there, okay. Definitely did read that, yeah. Scroll, General Ulsa's note, an ancient scroll left by a warden of the Eye. To whomever finds this writ, it assuredly means that our fathers of the Order of the Eye and the Eye of God itself must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. General Agatho perished seeking this accursed place. I followed his path and finally discovered it, and yet I still draw breath. Within this wretched and unfathomable temple, amidst its twisting halls of lies and folly, I have ascended to this nigh unreachable point. It is in this place I elect to enshrine and conceal my chosen burden, the keystone of ecstasy. The limbic entities here remain legion, slithering and unrelenting, seeping through the very marrow of this forsaken ground. But let them be, let them stand as relentless sentinels, their presence a deathly ward against all but the most exalted and skilled amongst our order. To such an orchestration we have all agreed so many seasons ago. And yet, I am burdened with doubt. The limbic energies here still surge with extreme intensity. What shall become of the keystone, steeped for near eternity in such a debilitating current? None of us, the architects of their very making, can claim to grasp the full breadth of this working. What we have wrought, we have not yet fully mastered. Once our artifact reclaimed, I know not what might occur. Thus do I, General Ulsa, Warden of the Eye and Keeper of the Keystone of Ecstasy, set down these words in the year 1508, that our deeds be known should fate see them unearthed. So do I have to do a fight, or do I just get the key? Okay. I think I have to do a fight. Do I have to destroy these or something? Oh, you can. You can just destroy them simple like that. Damn. I'll be able to reach it. Oh, this one's level 2. I mean, so far I definitely prefer this over the other guy. Okay, the thingy is decreasing the second bar. Oh my god, am I getting faster? Oh, I'm definitely getting faster. Wanted to attack, but it's fine. I'm not going to use that twice. Holy shit, I'm zooming. It would be nice if this was like a permanent unlock after. Or like if you kill enemies in quick succession, you just get faster. Also, that would maybe be a bit goofy. I don't know why I can't log on to the guy next to me, but I can. Oh, is this the shield? No. Couldn't log on to the guy right next to me. Okay, it's maxed out. I saw someone on the right there. Yeah, this guy is probably the boss. Give me a second. I'll take care of all these. What the fuck is this though? Oh my god. Okay, I heard of it. Was that this one I heard? No, I think it was the big guy. Alright, let's fight. Oh, apparently it did not use the thing. Wait, it's on cooldown. Why is it on cooldown? Oh, not one is up there. Use that twice. Okay, that was weird. At the end there, I just attacked while getting hit. Okay, you know what? A million times more fun than the first guy. That was a fine boss. Like if you're considering that boss. Definitely a gimmick boss. I mean, the first one was as well, but definitely a lot more interesting. Also, it kind of fits with being the keystone of ecstasy. Definitely felt like it was on some. An ancient sculpture depicting a twin-headed serpent. It is carved from a strange material.
Well done. The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
It is gonna suck though, like, come back here. Is that I have to come back here for the Limbic Forge eventually. The Limbic chest, I mean. Eventually, but I can't use the shortcut because you jump down. It would have been nice if you could like kick down a ladder or something. But I guess it depends. Like if this gets rid of all the guys, fuck, I thought so. If that gets rid of all the guys, it's probably fine. Who have I missed though? I can use the thing. I don't have it on me. I didn't see that many greens. I'm gonna replace that one with this. And let's show this way. It's gonna be annoying though, because all the difficult enemies are alive again. Oh, there. Yeah, wait, I haven't been up there. How do I get up to you? Nice dodge. There we go. That was not great. Great work for me. And maybe that one there. I do hear someone here. Yeah, I haven't been down there either, apparently. I thought it was already down there. I cannot drop down there from here at all. 'Cause I did also think I missed somewhere, but I couldn't remember where. So I was like, maybe I didn't. I feel like I'm moving too far away from it now. I'll save here. And we move back. Now it's just telling me it was in there. How am I supposed to get down there? I mean, I could try jumping, but I don't want to try. I don't think that's the answer. I also don't really see the answer in here anywhere. I guess we try jumping down then. Although I do see that there's another bridge in there that is like a bit further up, and I'm assuming that connects to that enemy right there. I just don't really know how to get to that either. We can try having a look through here before we jump down, because again, I think I will die if I do jump. I do have to bother with some more enemies though, but it's fine. We got this, surely. Just look at how tanky it is, man. I mean, I understand he has a weak point, that's why. It's still insane. Again, that was a very boring execution. Oh, that was actually enough to kill. What do we have through here? I don't remember if I read this one. In but a few strides you shall stand before the pit of mycelium, where our sacred... No, I did read that. Oh yeah, I never jumped down here. Do I have a reason to go this way instead of just jumping down from there? I can't even go this way. But no, I do not. Goddamn, that guy was kinda messing me up. Okay, another one of them. Although that was, I think that's the biggest one I've had yet. That was 3k. course, you're standing on the other side. You can just be here shooting me as soon as I get out the door. No, you have to be on the other side. So I have to walk all the way around. God damn it. It's not even that bad. I'm making it way bigger. Much, way bigger than it actually is. Although I am really worried that I'm gonna fall off here. Okay, there we go. Time the learning skill. There's the boom. And there's another rod. Oh, you gotta go through the entire place again because that's likely the rod. Let me just check it. Do I remember what? I think it was the square with 2 dots and the dots in the corners. Let's have a look. We got the keystone of ecstasy. This one, yes. And then that one. Nice. It's a bit annoying that I have to go through the entire area, but it should be easy enough to just skip the enemies. Actually, how do I get out of here? Oh no, I didn't consider that. Was there a ladder I missed? I feel like that's the most likely case. Ah, I missed this actually. And that might lead to that enemy I was talking about earlier. Yep. Bruh. Are you just gonna miss me like that? Oh, nice. Good thing I came here actually. That is very needed. It is quite a long run though to get to the place we need to be. And it's definitely a scary one as well. But hopefully it shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's this room that I'm mainly scared about. Actually, the next room also, but I think that's not gonna be an issue because both of the enemies have to like summon the haze. It's not even an issue. Let me just recover my stamina. I do wish that when I press the sprint button while already sprinting, it would stop you from sprinting. Oh, enemies aren't here. I wish that it would stop you from sprinting, but right now, I don't know. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm pressing the sprint button right now, and it doesn't stop the sprint, which is really annoying. Can I not just walk right through? Actually, I think I can. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I need to crawl, yeah. Can I access that from here? The staircase? Oh my god, I have to go up. Okay, I can, never mind, so it's fine. I skipped the ladders. This is a really cool area though, and I'm quite happy I went here first, because like while I think there's definitely some scaling with the enemies here, it's that which likely again is because I'm here too soon. It was fun, and like again, this is the only time this game has really been challenging. I mean, we almost doubled the death in the span of like an hour. That was it? Bruh. That was not worth my time. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm happy like the game did become a bit more difficult in this area. Fuck that one room though, with the 2 ranged enemies and the red haze. That was actually crazy. I mean, my main issue with it was that I fell down, and that me falling down was the reason that I died. So I could have killed the ranged enemy, and I didn't have to go back up there. So I have a simple execution, seems. Francis' journal, Sacrifice. I paid a page from the journal of Francis Aldrich about his meeting the Queen's envoy date. Is that grammatically correct? Because they've said it that exact same way twice now. About his meeting the Queen's envoy. I think it would have been his meeting with the Queen's envoy, but I don't know if like this could grammatically be correct. I feel like them making the mistake twice is making me doubt my own knowledge of English grammar. It is almost time. The first act in this great play ends this day. Lady Sophia Morden is the cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice, the ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. Tiara will soon rise once again. My acolytes stand ready. My excitation is, at times, overwhelming. I revel in the delectable delight of what is to come. Tiara, look upon us, as sure will be done. It seems that was it for this area. Was there also a time loop outside? I don't quite remember. I don't think there was. This area is also completely done now. Well, that's pretty nice. No, there was not one outside. I thought I remembered one, but I obviously did not. I can't travel to ABC, right? Oh, I can. Never mind. I just couldn't on the way in. Right, we will go to Victor and hand over to Tome them. I think Daniel will probably have something to say though about the Keystone of
Only
Ecstasy.
one more left.
Yep. Figure as much.
Let me know if you want more of.
What am I supposed to do with this key?
We must return to the Limbic Forge.
Yeah, so none of that was new. Like
you have
again,
anything for me?
I said that at the end of the stream yesterday, I
Interesting
believe.
find. Let's see
Like,
what the
sometimes
servant
my
can tell us
character
about
just
it.
seems so stupid. Gauntlet of the Seventh Talon, Limbic Invasions. This gauntlet belonged to Cecile Bannon, Seventh Talon of the God Hand. The God Hand were the 10 Knights Commanders of the Inquisition of Palom. Individually, they were known as Talons. All were present at the Butchery of the Fallen in 871 AD, when the Inquisition brought its full force to bear against Francis Aldrich and his servants of TR. Bannon's squire at the time was a young Thomas Rebetta, future uncle and mentor to Haber Rebetta, who would eventually come to rule Hadea as the dreaded Blood Queen.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Maristan.
Maristan? I don't remember where that was. Search below the ruins of the Rebetta estate. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Below the ruins of the Rebetta estate. Okay, we'll definitely go there and have a look. Skull and box.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Sophia Morden skull. Limbic invasions. This wooden box contains the skull of Lady Sophia Morden, best friend and confidant of Queen Vigor Phyla. In 871 AD, the Queen sent Lady Sophia to parley with Francis Aldrich at his enclave, the Temple of the Fallen in the Plains of Mist. Only Sophia's head returned. The accompanying letter effectively taunted the Queen fervor. But Vega incensed beyond reason, the conflict was now personal. She insisted that Grand Inquisitor Damien personally accompany the box during the subsequent invasion of the Temple of the Fallen. She hoped that, in some way, her beloved friend may be present at the moment of her ultimate avengement. Right, first we go to Joba. Got some marches. So I'm gonna go talk to Victor, hand over the tome. Maybe I can upgrade some things as well, it would be nice.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
I'm curious on if she will actually be of help to us, or if she is fully sitting
What
as
needs
a...
my...
You can study a little bit.
Now I'll be able to make the most potent weapons.
Ah, nice. Yes, I can make these, but they do cause large shards. That's fine. Let's see. I need 17 more large rage, so let's do that. Hope I have enough for all of this. Upgrade weapon, upgrade the axes.
I'm about done.
And then the pole arm. I can actually just upgrade. Nice. That is beautiful, and I can upgrade some of these. I can actually upgrade these to level 4. I definitely do want this one. That's 35 large rage shards, but I don't think I have enough of the others. It costs, yeah, it costs 3, so I don't have enough. Yeah, unlucky. What about the other one I'm using? It's this one, I believe. Yeah. But, actually was it this one? I don't remember. But additionally, I was also thinking of replacing them. This one I'm gonna definitely upgrade. I can actually upgrade that to a grade 4, so that would be better. Also, healing upon death 75% now. That is pretty nice. Could upgrade that. What was the other one I was contemplating? I don't think it was any of the yellow ones. I think it was this one. That's also pretty good. I think we'll just upgrade this one.
I've outdone myself this time.
Accessorizing. Imbue defensive gear to grade 4. I assume that's the max. And then I do want that one upgraded and this one. But obviously we cannot do that just yet. Can I see how many I have? Oh, I have one. 1151. If I was neutral large shards though, so I don't really want to make them just yet. We can craft some of these though. Let's just do 20 for now. And how many do I have? 10. We'll just do 20, 10 more.
Here.
17. 9. There we go. And those are large. I think we'll just make some of these. We'll get to 50. That seems fine. Now we'll also just make like 11 of these. There we go. I'm not sure if I will ever really use them all that much, but nonetheless we have them now if there is a need. Alright, let's go to Maristan then. What was the hint again to where it was? Oh, let me just do this real quick. Tanya said it should be returned. Yeah, that I know. Don't need to read that. And that was upgraded, and this one was upgraded. That one was upgraded. I also need to equip that one. Let me do that while I remember it. Instead of this one. You know, I'm just gonna quickly say that I will not use a single one of these. That way they go to the bottom. The reason for that is like I don't care for like the red tear stone effect. I don't think I care for that either. I think it's only these two in here that I care for. Right, research. We did some into here. And we have this one. So search below the ruins of the Revetta estate. So I don't know where that estate is. I do remember some ruins. But I don't know if it's related to Revetta. Also, I just realized there's a statue in the distance there. How did I not see that earlier? Yeah, I remember these ruins here. I do not remember if these ruins had one of the things under. We'll have a look. Damn, didn't have enough to kill him. I'm stuck again. Like, that happens way too frequently, man. Bro, I didn't get a single hit in on him because of that other guy. I do think it's silly that, like, you need to wait that long before you can attack. Damn, everyone here is gone though. That's pretty neat. Oh, actually, I just remembered there's ruins in the town. That's most likely. Oh no, that's here. Never mind. Right, what do we have? We have I, other I. Okay, let's say I, sharp I, S, peacock. So I, sharp I, S, and peacock tail. There we go. Let's see what we get in here. Film: The Ascendance of Hellion Lodges and the Birth of Limbic Aesthetics Part 3. A dusty tome recounting the establishment of the Hellion Lodges found in the Vault of Forbidden Knowledge in Maristan. Between Limbic invasions, the Hellion formations were never unmade and their banners never furled. Instead, they swelled in might and renown, their doctrines and sigils no longer the secrets of warriors alone, but the knowledge of all Hadeans. The fortresses and chapels of the Hellion Lodges rose across the land, each shaped by the creed of those within. The walls bore the marks of their respective foe, patterns of warding, low reliefs of omen, statues of defiance, and sigils of dread, all woven from the visual essence of the entities they swore to vanquish. Every stone, every carving, every relic whispered of the foe for which it was wrought, a visual vow mimicking the very creatures they sworn to slay. Time passed, and what once was the styling of the lodges had become the people's inheritance. In the vaults of the temples and the battlements of keeps, in the carvings upon stone and the flowing script upon parchment, in the weave of garments and the painter's brushes, the mark of the Hellion Lodge's aesthetics could often be seen, no longer cosmetics of war, but now the breath of the land and its people. Parchment regret, an ancient parchment lamenting mistakes made in the pursuit of wisdom. All we saw was an end to spite, hatred. Never mind, let's redo that. All we saw was an end to spite, hatred, and madness, an end to the constant spilling of blood. Long did we wander, until wearied were our steps. Then labored we with sweat and sorrow, and found we the greatest thing of all, gazing upon us, the eye, and in our folly we cast doom upon us all. And now an age has passed, and the echoes of truth grow dim. An age has passed, and yet no wisdom dawns. Still, the blight we wrought knows no end. Still, we grasp not the means to sunder the curse of our own making. Scholar Jess, 14th of its name. Another row thingy. Horizon of Valor, active relic. Become unfettered by the exertion of combat, removing stamina cost for all actions. That is pretty sweet, to be honest. I don't think it's that great. Rage Spike Elite. A pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon placed toward your target. Is that what I'm using? I don't quite remember. It is, yes. Nice. I think that's gonna show up in here as new now, but it's actually not. Oh, never mind. Waves of Grief. Don't care, I'm not using grief weapons. With masochistic delight, you revel in ecstatic pain as you willingly inflict damage upon. No, I'm not using that one. Don't like to damage myself. Painting, Queen Revetta. A faded painting depicting Queen Harbor Revetta, Wrath of Palom. Is there 2 periods there? Okay, not sure. And what do we have here? Cliff, Frightful Ambush. Okay, I'm not using Terror either. Let me just open this and mark them all as red. I got one really good glyph in here though, so I'm happy for that. Actually, is there anywhere I want to go right now? Let me... Actually, I guess I can open the datapad here. Let me check that first. Like, is there anything puzzle related that I could do right now? Yeah, this one I don't really know where to put that one. I think these books I don't need, but I'll keep them for now. I'm not sure if that's for anything. This was the museum. I also don't know if I really need that one. We shall see. This is for Belgian, I believe. This is the weird one I don't know the answer to still. Key barrel. There's 2 snakes on it or something. It was found in the corpse in the plains of mist. Did I not use that one on the chest? This is the mine key, yeah. No, that was a mossy key I used on that. Did this one come with a text? I don't quite remember. Yeah, I did. This one here, and this was in Vista Hills, yeah. So let me favorite those 2 so I know they're connected. I mean, I don't necessarily do, I could confuse them for these. I guess we go to Vista Hills next, actually. Since we can do that. And these are 3 different ones. Ancient Cemetery of Sabin's Faithful. Buried to the cover of the buried fortress of the earth. The fortress, like the Limbic Forge, I assume then. The rolling hills of bygone strife, so Vista Hills, I guess. That's the wrong one. And there is definitely a limbic chest there. That's the only one. And there is one in like Sign-In too, in dormitory. I just don't really know where that is. I see something red on the picture, but I don't know exactly where that thing is. Yeah, I guess we go to Vista Hills first, since there I have at least one rod that I might be able to do something here, or with here. And then the key. I do not remember what a key is needed for. I'll read the note again. I think it mentioned the serpent's maw, but I don't fully remember. Our quaint shrine atop the serpent's head. It does say at top, so I would assume on top of it, but I don't think that's actually the answer. I don't remember. Can I actually get in there? Oh, I could just climb that somehow. No, you can't get on top of the head. A lot further than I thought. That didn't do that much damage though. I guess we just kind of have to follow the path, and there's probably a tunnel somewhere that goes up there. Let me just check the ruins around first before we decide to go on that path. Just make sure there's not a little chest here. I do not think so. There was a test. There was the chest in here. Yeah, but that one we opened. Where does this go again? I actually don't remember at all where this tunnel goes to. Is this where the guy? No, it's not. It's here. Okay. Let me see. So the serpent's head is that way. That is southeast. Okay. Just wanted to have a reference. Since I can't really tell directions from down here. Maybe this path here. No. It's just a dead miner here. Absolutely nothing in here. I do recall being here though, I just don't remember what was here. Likely I should just follow the path. The serpent's like body. And then eventually that goes underground so I can go to the head. I don't remember a save point being right there actually. It doesn't make sense. I think that's where Vitalis was buried. Those guys are level 2. I guess there's still a feed thing here somewhere. I really don't remember if I was ever like at the top of the serpent's head at any given point. I do remember jumping down here. I just don't remember much else. I don't remember the details. There was an item down there though. I do remember that much. You guys come back up? Yep. Let's just use this one. Get rid of them all. Except for one. That does kind of look like the head, I'm gonna say. Oh wait, it could be a double-headed serpent, I guess. If that's the case, then yeah, that would make plenty sense. Oh, that was a upper guy that came out of nowhere. We'll see. From head to head, so shall you complete your ascension. Yeah, so we are at the head here. It could definitely be around here. Is it this one? No, already opened that. I hope it's not like in here. I'm pretty sure this is a theta time loop, so I can't close it. At least I believe I don't have any. Let me just double check. Yeah, I only have row. Mesa Hills, theta, yep. Oh, that's actually text here. A wretched tangle of lies, the seven-irised one spins upon us. You are not his flock, and his eye casts but a hollow gaze. Let not his honeyed words ensnare your hearts. Abandon the false path and heed the call of ecstasy. Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild revelry till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. For his is the throne of this world, for his is the dominion over our hearts and soul alike. I think I might have actually read that before. I'm not entirely sure. Now I'm back here. I didn't find the thing. I do see a limbic chest over there. I'm pretty sure I have that opened already. Well, I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, I don't. The head is all the way over there. Is that from head to head though? So like, oh, I'm falling. Oh, there. attack a bit faster and you just didn't. I am moving towards southeast now. I still don't think this goes far enough to actually get all the way to the head. It's blocked off here too. Oh, it's completely blocked here actually. It's not this one right now. Ah, now I'm here.
Maxine.
The others left with that young man. No.
Okay, I just wanted to see if they had anything to say. That is interesting. I really do not know where I used this thing. This key. Oh, I keep on forgetting that's like right around the corner. Why is that light so red though? I feel like that's an odd color. Unless maybe it's running really hot. That could be, I guess. I don't think that's the reason. Let me try to see if I have the rod for this one. I do. Nice. Or maybe it needed to. It does not. That's nice. That is beautiful. Nice. I just need to find my way back. I don't remember the exact path, but I'll probably come across it eventually. Nice, can't hit him. God damn, that did a lot of damage. Where does this lead to again? I don't actually remember. Now let's just check. I'm not entirely sure. Is this where Atticus was? Yeah, okay. So, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Okay, I don't think you would like you gotta leave immediately. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Let's see if I can find my way back to where I was though. There's a rat there and a ladder. I guess there's no other option but this ladder, in this area at least. Oh, okay, that was this one. Not quite where I was hoping to be. What was up there again? I don't quite remember. I haven't been here a long time because I don't think I've ever had a reason to beyond like the first time through. Oh, okay, this is where it just was. That's probably why I didn't recognize it. Very interesting. I think the quickest way back is probably just to go back to the start. So I think we'll do that. Also, it seems the fall damage like kind of cap. Like you probably take, well, you probably do die after some time, like after a certain height. But if you don't die from fall damage, it seems like you just take the same amount of damage no matter the height. I don't remember if I had to go left or right. I think I had to go left based on what I'm seeing there. I'm not sure. No, I didn't. I did have to go straight ahead. The underground just always confuses me. Was it through there? I don't think it was, but I don't fully remember. Do you think there was an exit up here, oh? On the right? No, never mind. Okay, I just don't remember at all. I hate being in here. I went to here, okay. I don't recall going over the ladder there. Hello there, well, I'm obviously not seeing you, so I missed. Why is the drone nice? Oh, okay, even my drone's glitched now. At least I can pull it back though. What the fuck? Why did I push so far to the side? I'm also not sure. Yeah, he's not dead. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, okay, he'll just stay there. He's fine. Did I not see another path around here? Wait, oh, this was the other path, never mind. Oh, this was where I came from. Now we're back here. God damn, I'm so bad with this underground area. Is there even anything here? No. How did I manage to get through so easily the first time? Well, not the first time, but the last time. Now I'm back here. I don't think this is where I want to be. Fuck it, we just commit to direction now. And this was to here. That's blocked off, okay. And this one is completely blocked off. Okay, so yeah, that ladder does not lead to anywhere I want to go. I thought so, if I remember that much. And I indeed did. Thing is, I don't even remember like going past this part here to get up to where I was. I don't think I saw anything here though. No, yeah, just leave to do. I'm actually so confused. I'm completely lost. It's definitely through here. Means it's either up the ladder or through here, but again, I don't remember going through here at all. And then there's you, and like this guy was still alive, so like it's definitely not here. I mean, he's technically still alive. And I didn't go through, dude, what the fuck? How, genuinely, how did I manage to get through this seamlessly the last time? Now I'm like trying to think of where I have to go and I just cannot figure it out. No, it's not this ladder, fuck this ladder. I want to burn it. But then the only other option is to go to where the guy that had Maxi is. No, we're going down the there's also that path, but I think that also just leads to where that guy is. We're going down the ladder after this guy. This also just drops down to that guy. Yep, we're going down that ladder. What was? Did I go through there? Was the, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. That's why I'm confused. I went to the completely wrong tunnel. For some reason I was thinking this is where I came up from, but no, it was not. There we go. I can finally see it. Is it this one? Which one was barrel, I guess? Oh my god, it's that one. Lift limbic slivers in hands. Oh, it's that one. I already have rank 3 version. Well, you know what? We solved it. I'm happy for that. I don't think we've seen this one.
found it! It's mine! No, who says it? Fucking
I
little
don't know,
shit.
I did see this one.
I found it! It's mine! No, who says it? Fucking little shit.
There we go, and there's actually some in the middle. Bronze figurine, a small bronze figure with arms outstretched and holding a crystal-like object. That looks like an amine prism, row specifically. Oh, I can actually, oh, okay, never mind. I can actually go up here, that's kind of cool and unexpected. Let me just archive the low level things. I could probably also archive the level 2 things, but I think I'm using one of them at least. I guess I'll just archive these so that they don't appear on top of others. There we go. My exploration. We did a mystery with the hills. We've done 2 actually. And there's Eternity. Don't know about that one. And we can write off this one, right? Yes. And the key's removed. That is very, very nice. I'm still so bummed about this one. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna get any other clue for that PC, so it's like most definitely through this one. But I just cannot at all, like, figure it out. And then there's also this, I don't know where I need that. I'm assuming I'm missing one more. I do recall there being like at least one thing that I needed a thingy for, 5-digit code. Okay, I'm gonna equip this one because the whirlwind thing is just not good. I don't remember where it is. I need that 5-digit code. So let's see if I can figure my way out from here again. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm just trying to see if there's a book somewhere. I think I might see one there. Yeah, nice. Because then we can go towards Brahm. And get our rewards for the thingies.
Remember...
What's our status on...
Good. You closed a few...
Masochistic Delight. No thank you. I don't use that. Knell or Knell of Waning Grief. Banish a manifestation of grief from whence it came. Ah, nice. Gluttony. I think I was using that one. Find yourself awash in potential, passively restoring limbic energy. Oh. That's not awful. Not gonna use it, but it's not awful. Okay, Gluttony lead. I think I'm using. Yeah, see, it's equipped. Gluttony enhanced. Everything until actually no, everything is collapsed. That's very nice. Right, let's change this one then. So it was Gluttony enhanced. I can now get Gluttony elite. That's very nice. Right, I think we then move to a new area, right? I think we like pretty much done everything else in the other areas, like at least that I know of. This one I'm a bit perplexed about. Like I don't know where that one. Oh, there's also this one. And there is also Talchu. And I'm not sure. Eternity. Oh, whoops. It just being called Eternity doesn't really help me much, I don't think.
December 15th, 19...
Also, I'm not sure where I need this. This one does mention eternity. Let her wisdom echo through eternity. Actually, no. This one is related to the thing, the sword. So this one I can actually remove. Also don't think I need this one, because I think this is just how you learn about the planes. So I'm not sure what has triggered the Eternity quest, or mystery. We can also go to Talchu, have a look, because I don't fully remember what those mysteries that I have there are all about. Threats clear. Oh, I didn't even... Wait. Oh no, those are not clear. I thought those would be clear after I took out the time loops. Only just paid attention to that now. Let's go to Talju, check out the guys there again. I do remember that area somewhat. And the enemy is back actually. Because I did close the time loop. No. They are not. I'm not gonna lie, I mistook Talju. This is yeah, this is the annoying one. Well, it's annoying because I messed up a quest, I should specify. And I don't really know what I be missing here though. Here's a 5-digit code. I have 5 thingies, so I'm gonna try that then. Let us see the 5, so let me just favorite them so they're all like right next to each other. They might actually not be, we'll see. No. Okay. So N1, L6, A3, K5, E9. I'm just wondering if I'm supposed to spell something out to figure out, because I could just type these numbers in and try trial and error, obviously. Although that would actually be a lot of combinations that could be. I'm wondering if it's like supposed to spell out a name or something. I mean, you can spell out the word ankle. I don't know why it would be that. That's kind of the only one I can tell. The proof is in plain sight. The truth will set you free. Lift the veil and see the light. We have acted the sheep long enough. They are lying to us. I mean, you can try just going alphabetical. So 3, 9, 5, 6, 1. 3, 9, 5, 6, 1. Nope, not the answer. What else do I have here? What is this one? Cryptic Maxim. My eternity. Wasn't that also something in Vista Hills? Yeah. Did I not see that? No, I don't think so. Is that maybe the code for the PC inside the Watcher's Nest? I'm not entirely sure. This one is from the computer room. This is Gelagen. This one I don't know, still. And this one I don't know the answer to. Let me remove the favorite on these guys again. It would be nice if you could sort things manually, I gotta say. It's a bit annoying actually that you can. I would like to have these right next to each other. I mean, I technically can if I remove the favorite on this one. I don't really want to. So I'm using that to indicate that it's connected to the urn. Is Kaylin a name? I know Caleb is a name, although I think that's usually spelled with a C. I guess I can try. So 5, 3, 6, 9, 1. 5, 3, 6, 9, 1. No. I'm not sure if we can just figure that one out. Let me have a look. Told you. I'm assuming it's this one, supply chain. It's also hideout. I really wish I took notes. And I played this game, but I didn't expect it to be like this confusing for parts of it. Because I don't know where those two like are. I know there's a puzzle in here now. But I don't know where the other one would be. Like what other interaction do I have on this in this area? Really do not remember any. Like, I feel like it would be close to the barn, but at the same time I actually don't think there is anything there. I actually don't remember exactly where the barn is. Oh, it's here. remember it was on this side of the map. I just didn't remember how far in it was. Let me try to check the upstairs. There's nothing on this side. Well, let's go around and check the backside then. There's nothing here either. Okay, not the barn. Oh, this is where the time loop was. Yeah, that was literally everything that was here. There's nothing in here, right? No. Was it maybe on the train tracks? I do feel like there could be something there that I don't remember. I don't remember this PC. Reminder safe. Oh, this is where I read this. Yeah, I remember I was looking for a note mentioning something about that. I don't think there's anything in here. I have indeed interacted with that before. So does clock work? No, it's just ticking. The answer's not here either. Let me check the rest of the train tracks. I only went to one side. If it's not on the other, then I don't think we're gonna explore here anymore, because I do not remember anything else. Okay, seems there's nothing. And there's this one area, like, right over here. Oh, that was Sam. Oh, I just realized there is a number there. It says 201. Well, I don't think that helps. Well, in that case, I do not know what the other mystery happens area is. I hope it's not related to the quest that messed up, because that would be a bit annoying. That it hasn't just cancelled out, but I don't think so. Right, we're gonna go back to Watchers on Mr. Hills, and then we're gonna see if maybe I can actually figure out the code to that PC using the node and whatever else is inside the place. Alright, let me check the note first. I know it's a 6-digit code. It's not that paper. Which paper is it? It's this one. Let me just favorite it. So, as the hours of the day slip by, as the months of the year pass and the seasons turn, and the four corners of Hedea our vigil endures. Hours of the day slip by, so 24, months of the year 12, and season 4. Let's try that. So 24, 12, 4, 4. Holy, that was it. Nice. Let me just archive the thing.
December 15th, 1992. We've made an unexpected discovery in the tunnels below the cemetery. 2 doorways with dial-lock mechanisms.
Just want to see if, like, maybe I could figure out something else. Now that we just got something correct, I might get my brain working. I don't think so. Let's see, what do we got? Matching patterns. January 21st, 1993. On his deathbed, my father bestowed upon me a family heirloom. He called it a limbic rod and made a point to extol its significance to our family. It is the only vestige of my ancestry, passed down to me through generations. I keep it on my person at all times. The Vigil has since discovered that many such rods exist. Yesterday, when we unearthed Pentos' tomb right here in the Watcher's Nest, another rod was discovered in plain sight. Imagine my surprise when the limbic patterning matched my very own heirloom rod. They seem to be part of a set. I've begun searching the archives here and have discovered a curious resemblance between the Ross patterning and an ancient heraldry dating from the mid-10th century. It is associated with a fort deep in the Sinatra forest, built on outcropping overlooking the countryside. Elfie, thank you so much for the follow, really appreciate it. I have very little to go on besides a crude visual depiction. I'll have to eventually make my way to Sinatra to find out more. Damien's after. I mean, we've already discovered everything in the forest. Compromised, January 23rd, 1993. You love this game? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's really cool, actually. I'm really liking it too. There has been an attempt on my life. During my weekly errands in Galmore, I was fired upon at close range. If not for my fortuitous stumble at that exact moment, I would not be here. The black-clad shooter moved in to subdue me in close combat. He was remarkably well trained, but was able to fracture his arm and wrest free of his clutches. I recovered a syringe of poison dropped by my assailant as he slipped into the shadows. The needle bears the acronym OMSIF. What does it mean? Who are these people? Hounding us incessantly. They must be part of a large organization. Their resources are immense. They know our names and exactly where to find us. I pray the nest remains out of their reach. Now that I've become compromised, I cannot stay here. How did this happen? Was I careless? It was a mistake returning to the nest. I must leave immediately for the safety of the others. Vitalis, if you find this, I am terribly sorry. Damien's after. And there's no like info in here, right? I mean, there's this one, I guess, but I already have that. Eternity mystery solved. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Then I can finally. Oh wait, I already did that. I forgot. Already removed or archived the paper. Where do I want to go next, though? You need to go see him. You've done a ton of good deeds since. Yeah, that's fair. It is pretty satisfying to go back with a bunch of the good deeds done and just get a bunch of rewards from that. We're done with Vista Hills now, by the way. That's nice. I'm tempted to go back here to look for this chest, but I really do not remember where it is. You are getting like pretty much through all of it. It's that told you, and then the stupid computer I don't know the code of. So how far are you into the game, Alfie? Assuming you haven't finished it before, since you said you need to go back to Mr. Brahm. I'm gonna go back here and look at the clocks again. Maybe I missed something. And just finish the lake areas as though I'm way ahead of you in good deeds. If you just finish the lake sign, and then I'm a little bit ahead of you. Actually, probably quite a bit, depending on how thorough you are. Wait, I'm going to book restoration. I forgot that's not where I'm supposed to go. Well, actually, I managed to go exactly there. I think this just leads to the guy, doesn't it? Yeah. let's have a look at the clock again. So, what was the hint again? Something about broken clock right between the password. Not that one. This one, right? No. This one? Yeah. Then earlier today, the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. I just, how many digits is it again? It's 6, right? Yeah, 6 digits. I'll only get 4 from here. And also it would be stupid if the answer was like 7654 or something. Like the only number I can get here is like 76, 65, 54, which also in my opinion is a stupid password, but let's see. I think I tried that one already. Nah, incorrect password. I really don't know what the answer would be from, like, based on this hint and what I see on the clock. Although, to be fair, this note is written like 2 years ago. And she said she'll have it fixed by tomorrow. I guess also she did say they're in a war at this time. I just feel like this, like, it's too stupid if it would be something related to this, because the hands are just so conveniently right in between all the things. It would have made more sense if, like, the hour hand was maybe between 9 and 8, then the minute hand could be where it is, and the second hand is like between 1 and 2. I think I already tried using the minute markers as well. I guess I could try it though. So it's like 32, 28, 21. Nope, not the one. Pretty sure I checked all of their clocks as well though. It's also interesting that like there are a lot of clocks, not on this floor though, but there are a lot of clocks and they're all like in the exact same time. That's also what makes me think like the answer is related to these clocks specifically and it's not somewhere else. I'm not sure. The clock in Talju was different. I don't remember what exactly it was, but it was different. Embry Hall. Hey, Embry. I remember that had something to do with the book restoration. Maybe that's what it meant. Like Embry has the answer, and that means that meant like I should get the books from there. Obviously, I've already done it now, so that correlation I never made until just now. Wing C, cafeteria, employees only. Also interesting that this is just called second floor. Computer room, A, B, and this one was D, right? Yeah. Let me try reading the other note. There is one that says something about computer room D. Yeah, this one. Is that okay? Because of what is being written here, I actually think I'm completely off on it. I think these are the answer to the thing, because the way this is written is kind of similar. Like it says, everything they've told us is a lie, and they are lying to us all. And what is the next one? The puppet dictator had no real power. I don't know if that one was actually here. And no, not necessarily, no. The biggest cover-up in the day in history, and don't know if that one's there either. Maybe not. I do think like it's still worded in like a similar way. And in that case, I am missing one more of these. I think we shall just move on to a new area. I'm gonna archive that one. I'm pretty sure I don't need it anymore. The conspiracy. I don't know. We are leaving. We're going to another area. We're gonna continue until we find the last of those notes, assuming that is related to this area, because I'm clueless. What area do we want to go to though? I probably want to go to the museum, I think. For Jelgen, but at the same time I have the urn for Jelgen. I just feel like Jelgen is gonna be a big area. I kind of want to do the museum first, but no. We have the urn, and then it needs to be delivered here. I don't think I have anything for the museum. We also finally go to a new area now. It's been quite a while, I think. I'm gonna leave that for a bit later. I want to check everything up here. To do like separating areas into different floors, so staircases are pretty good in terms of that. I hear an enemy. I do see some lying down there. There's also one there. One here. Sounds, I guess it's that one. It's because the sounds are really close. Nothing in here. Hello there.
Blessings to you.
Edwin, I remember that name.
Since the demons appeared. What wicked days we live.
I don't remember. I think it was a note or something.
I've been trapped here for weeks. Despite the manifest calamity upon us, another matter weighs heavily on my mind. You see, my father recently passed, and my indolent brother refuses to steal the ashes. He's abdicated all responsibility, and the urn now sits in our empty ancestral home. A home located across the street from a graveyard, mind you. How lazy can you be? Setharus, save him. It grieves me so that I cannot return home to gather his ashes. I would like to enshrine him here, on holy ground, among the Sabinian faithful.
Well, you got the chance.
You've brought my father's ashes. Huh. You are a saint. I do hope you haven't inconvenienced yourself for this.
Not quite, I
feel
wouldn't say.
relieved to have the ashes here with me.
Okay,
It
probably
gives
there's an
me
item
some
there now.
solace with which to face the chaos upon us. I prepared a niche at the southern mausoleum for the urn, my father's final resting place. It will have to wait for now. The demons swarm along the grounds.
Just take it back. Key columbarium, a small key made of steel.
I feel relieved to have the ashes here with me. It gives me some solace with which to face the chaos upon us. I prepared a niche at the southern mausoleum for the urn, my father's final resting place.
Okay, so I'll probably have to bring it there. Can I give you the urn back? No, I can't. I'll probably have to take the urn there for him. Why are these rocks? Why are they completely red? And it seems there's nothing around here. Let's have a look down here then. Clay soily wager? It could be, could be. Let's get this item now as well. Now I'm ready to check here. Pocket watch. A pocket watch with a simple 5-digit dial. 12,045 days. It is a research item, but I feel like it should have been a hint. I guess not. Ah, this goes down here, okay. I don't know which path I want to go first. Actually, they both go down here, never mind. Well, let's take care of this guy first. Are you feed? No, you are row, okay. That is scary. Especially the blue one. Ouch. Already about to die. Yep, the thing already kicked in. Like, absolutely. Oh, so we're calling out his partner again. I'm not gonna lie, I don't entirely know what I just did. I'm stuck in a gravestone. There we go. Let's use this. I'll actually hit him, man. Can I move, please? There we go. Time Loop Guardian was killed. God damn. Oh, it's up here. The blue rank 3 guys are really fucking terrifying, I gotta say. By far the most scary one. Oh my god, why did you have to teleport? Why is it going so far? What the fuck are you doing to me? Okay, I just got stun locked to death. I was still moving there. What the fuck?
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Well, at least this first guy doesn't respawn. I just realized there's a ranged character in the background as well. Alright, let's stagger you next time and then use this. Dude, why are you teleporting so far away, man? Can you please come back here? There we go. Holy shit, that hurts. Oh, okay, I tried to click to the thing. Oh, okay. That killed me. Oh wait, I actually had a weightless health, not fault. Why did I have such low level? Oh, I guess I ran out of stamina. Can you like please stand still for a little bit this time? Ouch. I don't know what this does, honestly. Just look at how long I have to wait until I can hit this guy, man. So stupid. Like, level up. What does that thing do again on my drone? Releasing a high voltage discharge to stagger limbic entities approaching the user. Well, he didn't really do much of that. Let me just favorite these two because they're related. Oh, there's a limbic chest here as well. Actually, I knew that already, yeah. Locked from the other side. Can I get up to you? Yeah, I think so. No, I cannot. That's lovely. A ranged character or enemy that I cannot get up to. My favorite. Unless I missed something over here. I think I understand. No, I'm not in a good position. You cannot hit me here, but you can probably hit me if I go over here, which is an issue. Ah, the last one didn't hit me. Did you cancel my attack? I think you did. What is this? Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot. Oh my god, I almost died from one attack there. Oh, again, that killed me. Thankfully I got the resurrection. Separated, good deed started, what? I need a key for this. Yippee. Why do I still have this key? Why did it not get removed when I finished using it? Okay, so I cannot deal with a ranged character. Love it. God damn, Chaos with a 15 stream streak. Hello there, how you doing? Hope you're good, doing good. You actually dead? Sure. I just wanted to get some groceries and all it took was 30 minutes to make you melt. Oh, is there like a worm there or what? I don't think it's that warm here, thankfully. I've been actually enjoying the weather recently. Oh fuck, okay, you're fine. Yeah, code orange, I believe, 34 degrees. What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Man, it's definitely not that warm here right now. It's like 20 something maybe. It's actually exactly 20. Oh. I thought that was something that dropped from an enemy, to be honest. Let's take care of you. Probably the easiest enemy in the game, honestly. They're easier than like the basic guys. I think I already checked around this building, didn't I? Am I ready for tomorrow? That I am. I'm keeping my expectations low just because Beast of Reincarnation is made up by Game Freak. but I'm still excited for it. And Game Freak notoriously does not make great games. They struck gold with a good formula, and I've been riding that wave ever since. Oh, this is the teleporting guy again. Alright, goodbye. What's happening? What do you mean what's happening? Dude, why can I not damage you? I'm just beating up some weird DNA looking guys. Much longer combo than I thought you would. Oh, that's actually open, and there seems to be a character in there. No, that's not a character, never mind. Ah, here's the final one. Note with an enigmatic phrase in the code Y-7. Wake up and open your eyes. Well, we can go back to the National Library again then, as soon as I'm done here. Note contractor. A note from the contractor responsible for the renovations of the Gilligan Cemetery. The war has taken everything. My men, good hard-working boys, traded their tools for guns. They went chasing glory in the promises made by lying politicians. So, this site stands still, half restored. I leave my machines and equipment where they stand, not out of choice, but necessity. When the roads are safe, I will return to reclaim what's mine. Until then, may these iron bones remain untouched by greed and war alike. What kind of virus you have to beat out of them? Yeah, kinda. Then they like extend out of their umbilical cords. Or they are their umbilical cords, pretty much. Specifically, like, they're called hazes in the game. I don't really know why. Like, I don't know why these guys exist exactly. Oh, okay. Oh my god, of course there's two of them. Why wouldn't there be two of these fuckers? Okay, I'm fucked. There's no way to get up to these guys without having to go through other guys. And yeah, to damage the actual creature, like the ones I've been fighting the entire game, I have to destroy those umbilical cords. That is, if they have them. They don't always have them, like the one here didn't. It's usually pretty obvious when they do have them, though. I have one of these. Missing the other. It might be this one. There's one on site, I believe.
1992. I've had some time this past week to ruminate on the dial-locked doorway. If my assumptions about Lord Astor's family are correct, then I believe the second symbol represents his wife. Oddly, there is absolutely no mention of her in the records or any of the texts I've come across. A mystery, to be sure. Following through, the third symbol likely represents Lord Astor's son and heir, of whom he was known to have said the following. Conrad, my loyal son, steadfast and cunning, the fierce lion, the future of this house, boldly seizing his destiny to carry the Astor name into eternity. I will meditate on this and continue my musings as time allows.
Interesting. I don't know what doorway he's on about, but it might be down there, maybe. I thought I was going to find the limbic rod, because I remember one of the notes saying like one of them was on site. Maybe it is down there. Is this the doorway he's talking about? It's very similar to the one in the plains. And then we have this one. I'm in Jellichin, right? So I think I know this one. Let me just check some of the new stuff here. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, Jellichin. So, Grief, Peacock, Sharp Eye, Terra, I believe that last one is. Oh, Grief, Sharp Eye, Peacock, and Terra, I believe. Did I flip these two around? I did, yeah. Okay. Tome, the Silent Safeguard. A page from a dusty tome speaking of secret safeguards set in place. We, the eight pupils of the Eye, bear the solemn weight of our station. Honored are we, yet bound in equal measure, custodians of the burden, the shame, and the true purpose of the Order of the Eye. And we know, beyond doubt or illusion, that peril does ever lurk in the shadows. Not only from the foes who gather beyond the walls, but from the graver spectre of treachery within. Thus, we have chosen our course. In secrecy, we have approached 8 esteemed generals of the Full Guard, each chosen blindly, that no bias nor design might sway our hand. To them, we have entrusted a task most dire, to create in silence a failsafe, a shield unseen. A ward against a catastrophe, should one of our own seek to unmake that what we have built and ensnare the Eye. The work shall remain veiled, even from us, for knowledge of such a safeguard is itself a danger. Never shall they speak of what they weave, never shall their lips betray the measures they set in place. They shall carry their burden to the grave, leaving behind only whispers in the blood of their kin, that their descendants may stand watch. That the Eye may endure, should darkness ever rise from within. Belgrand the 19th, Drak the 19th, Gabran the 15th, Jish the 16th, Sargap the 14th, Kez the 18th, Oz the 17th, and Farum the 13th. Home, Descendants of Hellion Lodges and the Birth of Limbic Aesthetics, Part 2. I actually do remember the first one of this. A dusty tome recounting the establishment of the Hellion Lodges. The Hellion vanguards were venerated by other soldiers, the presence a harbinger of hope for the troops, and ruin upon the Limbic Abyss. Among the common folk, they were named the Hammers of Zephyrus. They grew beyond warbands. The armor bore grim adornments, reflecting the entities they fought. Their banners billowed with sigils and motifs, testaments to their slain foes. Their mere presence echoed the monstrosities they fought. They had forged more than strategy, they had forged identity. Between the second and third invasions, the Hellions ceased to be mere warriors, they became orders. Bound by code and ritual, they formed lodges, knightly brotherhoods. Their traditions bore the mark of their eternal adversaries, for they knew that to unmake the darkness, one must first understand its depths. Thus, the Hellion Lodges were born. The Lodge of Grief, a brotherhood draped in solemn hues of mourning, they move as phantoms upon the battlefield, silent as the grave. The Lodge of Ecstasy, frenzied and relentless, their blades sing through the air like a revelry of death, adorned in dazzling hues of yellow. The Lodge of Terror, cloaked in chimerous emeralds, their mere presence saps the will of any bystander. Lodge of Rage, raving berserkers, their armor spiked and their weapons massive, embodying wrath itself, painted in the same burning red as their destined foes. The Lodge of Admiration, devout and unswerving, their reverence for their cause shines in verdant gilded sigil, their holy conviction as sharp as their spears. The Lodge of Loathing, known to never sleep, as such is their disgust for their foes. Some fight with blindfolds made of purple silk, as to not see what they disdain so forcefully. The Lodge of Vigilance, armored in colors of orange, they are scholars and tacticians, their strategy is immaculate. Knowledge and patience is their shield. The Lodge of Amazement, explorers of limbic knowledge, their banners bear seals of the unfathomable, rendered in vivid cyan, always astonished and impatient to duel their assigned horrors. There's actually more of these than what I've seen. Like, there's double. I've not seen any enemies, like... And also, I don't have any weapon types of, like, Admiration, Loathing, Vigilance, or Amazement. That is an interesting looking sword. Almost looks like it would be a key. That's pretty sweet. I like this weapon. Parchment vanished, an ancient parchment expressing disbelief at a confusing disappearance. I am returned to my chambers alone, quill in hand. These words are set to parchment, yet even as I write, I scarcely believe them. The candle before me gutters, its light dim as my hope, but what has come to pass is beyond reason's grasp. It is gone, vanished. The ominous shroud, grander than any citadel, vaster than any fortress wrought by mortal hands, has vanished into the void. I laugh as I inscribe these words, though there is no mirth in me, for how may such a thing be true? How might a construct of stone and steel greater than kings have ever dared dream simply be missing? More still, our instruments speak of an unfathomable horror. Baram's limbic tone desyncopators measure the sphere's propagation still. They mark its growth, its endless unfurling. How may this be, when the shroud is no more? How may this be, when our hands grasp at naught but empty air where it once stood? Yesterday, Huss did utter the most cursed words my ears have ever suffered to hear. I have not spoken to him since. He dares believe that the sphere itself had devoured the shroud whole. Madness. He must put down his meat, that one, and yet, even as I scorn his words, a shadow coils within my mind. What if he is right? Track. Oh, that's a very edgy looking sword, goddamn. That is a really sick looking polearm. That's probably my favorite weapon design wise so far. Not gonna be using it, but it's sick. Active relics. Siphon an enemy's limbic energy to refill your own. That would be pretty neat. And what do we have down here? We got an enemy, that's for sure. I can go further down or I can go up. Actually, there's nothing here. Module's shockwave. Unit emits a blast of low-frequency limbic resonance capable of destabilizing multiple proximal limbic entities, but it's level 1. Why would I get that now? The enemies are rank 3 and I get level 1 equipment. Like, what? Something ain't adding up here. Oh, hello there.
I was part of the dig team here. When everyone fled, I stayed behind. What an idiot. I know I'm dying. There's no way I make it out of here. Funny. I thought it was gonna be the demons that did me in. I bought a nice pair of shoes for my daughter. I was gonna surprise her when I got back to Jova. I just want my family to know that I love them.
It's probably gonna give me them shoes, or I'm gonna find them like over there. That's probably maybe that. And then I go back and deliver that to that teddy bear in that one room, because I think that's literally the only thing missing in Jova. Tough luck, buddy. I don't think me closing the time loop would get him free. Of course, there's a ranged character up there. Let's see if we can get to it before oh, there's also one here. Okay. Seems I can get to this one at least. Let me get some stamina. Ouch. Right, we're going to the right one. There we go. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Nice. Damn, that's getting drained like crazy. Are you really hitting me from over there? That's crazy. The harder the fall, beat 40 H's of tier 3. Oh my god, that stamina drain. Insane. I got their combat down pretty solid. Makes you curious how the game would be if it was action focused. Yeah, the combat is fine for the most part, but I don't think it's not great. I think it's definitely lacking some things. Ouch. I don't know if I can avoid you while killing these guys. Ouch, okay, no, I can definitely not. Well, I can get you guys up here, that works too. I think my biggest issue with the game really is that the game it has a parry mechanic. And the parry mechanic works fine, but the enemies and the enemies also have like a posture bar, right? But there's only certain attacks you can actually parry. The other attacks you just guard, and those attacks you parry are few and far between. So like you kind of never break their posture. It's kind of just there as a mechanic. Like I can probably use some abilities to do it as well. I do think that it feels a bit odd. I could also like not attack them. That would also break their posture if I then only parry them. I don't get down to that one enemy. Cemetery of Sapin's Faithful. I do like the like skills and such you have that I have. God damn, that heals 6,000. You guys not alive? None of you? Okay, you guys not. 300 per second for 30 seconds, goddamn. Oh there, who are you?
I'm so scared. I got separated from my brother when those things appeared. I don't know what to do. They haven't attacked yet, but whenever I inch my way closer, they turn and stare at me. I mean, there's no eyes, but I can feel it.
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably the most reasonable reaction to these guys I've seen yet. Also, I think I'm so cooked here. This looks awful. Let's see how we go. Oh wait, I don't have the terror one. Please don't spot me. I'm trying to change the loadout. We're gonna equip that one. He spotted me, that he did. Ouch. Oh my god. I'm staggered for a long ass time. I can't. Holy shit. Can I stop locking on? There we go. Oh, I got hit by something. Heal. just barely managed to do that in time. Ouch. I don't really know what's hitting me that's making me bleed. What the fuck do I even... I guess I just use this. I'll take you out, and then I go for... I mean, I guess you, because you're here. Well, that's actually good that you tried to parry me. Or tried... I did a parry attack. Jesus Christ, this is so fucked, man. Oh. Didn't expect a laser. This is actually beyond staggered. Can I kill anyone? I can kill you. There we go. It's pretty fucking bad. I hit like one. Ouch. What? Oh my god, yeah, okay, so that definitely confirms my suspicion earlier. If you spam dodge, you will only go in one direction. You cannot change direction if you do so. I don't really want to kill this guy, he's dangerous one. Oh, well, he dodged, but too bad. It sucks to suck, I guess. I should have just played bitter. I do really want you out of the game, honestly. You were definitely the worst one. Okay, you guys can spawn in the guy again. No? Okay, I don't know why they're not spawning in the thing again. Good deed started. That was fucking awful. Holy shit. I don't know how I survived that. I mean, obviously I spammed resources, but still.
You get rid of them? I can go join
Yes,
my
you can.
brother? Thank you. I'll work up some courage and go.
You're welcome. I don't know who your brother is, but you are welcome. Alright, so this goes up here. I can unlock this now. That's beautiful. Here's a puzzle of sorts. In a grand deception, Asterian soldiers replaced their alliance crest with that of the Argolan star. Is that, like, in reference to these guys? Do they all have a star? That they do. Okay, well, that was pretty simple. June 24th, Van Jahan and Finilo Astra wed during a lavish ceremony. Is that supposed to be another hint? Can I turn these again? No, I can't. Okay, that was just some lore. Interesting. I don't really know where I want to go. I don't have the key to take care of that guy up there. I mean, I really want that guy gone. I think we're gonna go down here. There's a blue one, okay. Oh, okay, now it worked out. Do you have now? Ouch, ouch, oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? It's actually insane how strong specifically these the ranged enemies are, these guys. And Blue Guardian was killed. Because the reason I lost all my health there was because she hit me with projectiles. Marked door Polaroid. A Polaroid picture of a nondescript door with a blue circle painted on it. Like, compared to all other enemies, this one is like easily the worst. It's not even comparable. You could give me 1,000,000 of the others, I would rather have that than like 100 of these guys. It also helps that the others would have to get close to me instead of being able to shoot me with explosives from far. I guess we go up here now. Another blue one. It's a bit scary, but it's a basic guy at least. Ah, okay, never mind, I'm fucked. I think I'm just fucked. Can I use 2? Okay, nice. That worked about fine. Also, I don't have any heals right now. Oh, let me remove that. Oh wait, I'm actually out of heals. I only have a heal over time. God damn. That is not good. I don't know if I have any way to get more heals. Okay, there's a bunch of things to turn here. Let's not move around that just yet. Locked from the other side. Oh. Thought this was another area. I thought it was like the start. This is where it just was, isn't it? Let me just double check to be sure. Yes, it is. There's a ladder there. Let's check the inside of this church or whatever it is first. Oh, wait. I'm here. Okay. I go talk to the other guy then. See what he has to say. If I can remember where he is. I remember he's like up here with the runes somewhere. I may have gotten my way. I think it's this way. Yeah, and there's that gate. It's the staircase over here. I don't know if this is the brother of that woman, but we'll see.
I feel relieved to have the ashes here with me. I prepared a niche at the Southern Mausoleum for the urn.
Southern Mausoleum.
My father's final resting place.
Right, Southern. That's this way. Well, I don't think I can get there. I mean, I guess southern doesn't necessarily mean south. It just means that it's like more south than the others. Look from the other side. I don't think I've been here. Oh, hello there. Holy, do you shoot more projectiles than the others? Oh, I do remember being here. I very much remember being right here. Please be open. Well, I can't open it. That was lovely. A lovely moment to have. I don't have enough big energy. Ouch. Holy shit. I thought he was doing some jumping attack or something. I think I'll take care of him. Now we take care of you. There we go, and then we spawn in the guy again, that's fine. I'm not gonna kill him. Easy health farm. There we go, Time Loop Guardian was killed. Oh, that was the last one. Beautiful. I don't remember where the time loop was. Oh yeah, was that underground? Look from the other side. How do I... Oh, I guess I need that one key. I've not been here. What is with my screen? Okay, that was weird. I think it was maybe one of the ranged enemies trying to hit me and the effect of the projectile was doing something. Hello guys. Switch weapon here. It's this one. That does not kill anyone, but it does stagger them. Right, there we go. And I can open this door. It's not really a shortcut though. There's not really much reason to. But I can at least get to this. Isn't this cutting right here? Okay. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I can jump down here and get to another range guy. Oh, one of them actually hit me somehow. Wait, oh, I have no stamina, that's why I took damage there. Well, fuck. Nice, I had enough to kill. All because he parried. Oh, he did a red attack on me. I almost jumped down there. Right, let's do this one. It was as if her brother Conrad plunged a dagger into Fenilo's back, as she and Vaughn looked away from each other in panic. Right, what symbols do we have? Oh wait, okay. Okay, so you have the dagger. Okay, let me read that again. Brother Conrad plunged a dagger into Fenilo's back, as she and Vaughn looked away from each other. I don't really know. I don't know who Fenilo is. Not like that. Is it like this then? Yeah, okay. More lore. Fenilo Astor mourns her husband at the Jelligen Cemetery for 90 days. I saw some pop up there. I guess not. Looking open. Where exactly is this? Close to that one, okay. Alright, well, let's get to this puzzle then. I think there was something to interact with in the middle. May the truth be forever memorialized in the statue of my beloved Van Jahan, unjustly taken. I don't think that really helps me. Let me see all of this. Like, what are our options? Okay, and these are all numbers? Yeah. So, it did say that she mourned for 90 days. What's this game about? War, definitely. There's like some war, but also your character kind of doesn't care about the war. He kind of wants to have an answer for some things. Like he's trying to find his family. He found his father. He's found, presumably found his mother as well. Although we can't really trust her yet. And then there's all these creatures. I haven't fully understood why the creatures are here actually, like what made them appear. Then you have the war, and there's like two sides that really hate each other. Looks like Lies of P. I'm assuming you mean like graphically speaking, and if so, I can understand. Yeah, it is made in Unreal Engine as well, and actually, you know, I can Google that because I've been curious whether it's Unreal Engine 4 or 5. Oh, it is Unreal Engine 5 actually. Okay. I figured it was, just based on the performance not necessarily being top-notch. Wasn't sure. Wait, what's this? Oh, I thought this one was different. I know there's this flower here with a bunch of things. That flower is very accurate to one of the ones on here. I just don't know. Oh, okay, I see. So the one furthest over here, I think, is flower. Have I played Detroit Become Human? I have not. That's like a game where like your choices matter and stuff like that, right? So I'm not a huge fan of those, admittedly. And it's like a very narrative-driven game, right? This one has 6 arrows down, but that one does 2. Yeah. The next one is a dagger. Then we have the bird. But it's not the one all the way in the side. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, bird and horse. Okay, now I just need to figure out what the answer is, the number. go up here first, have a look. This was the horse. No, this was the horse. That was 90 days, wasn't it? Yeah, 90 days. That was the wrong way. I don't think I can reach that one yet, can I? I'll have a look. Actually, can I go down here? I can drop down, yeah. Never mind. Oh wait, never mind, again. That one I actually do not know about yet. Okay. Maybe I can get... No, I think that was also said it was locked. Actually no, it just goes here. So how do I get there? Seemingly from on top of the church, actually. Oh yeah, this. I never went up this ladder here. Can I get up that ladder? Yeah, I can. Let's go with this ladder first. Basic medkit large. Nice. Hello there. Oh, it's sir.
I don't even understand what's happening. What are those things? I just want to get as far away from here as possible.
I'm so relieved Laya is back with me. Now we can see about getting out of this place. Of course, there are more of those monsters in the parking lot. Damn it, man! My car!
There's Laya's car right down there. I pretty much only need one more enemy. I have to drop down to that. I do. Oh wait, never mind. I completely missed the ladder right here. And I can seemingly... Oh, never mind. There's another ladder that I missed. I am so stupid. I realized as soon as I jumped that that would be going right there. Wait, did I just... Oh, I'll face through that. Damn, that did also hurt me. Ah, there's your car keys. At least I assume that's his. Let's open this gate here. Anything back behind this place? No. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Nothing back there either. Right, what is the puzzle here? With locked eyes, Nilo and Vaughn bow to love each other for eternity as their fathers, Lord Astor and Lord Jahan, look on. So, you look there, you also look there, and then you there and you there. October 30th, Nilo Astor's betrothed to Vaughn Jahan. Okay, 30th. That's the one to remember. Is there a quick way back there? I guess through the church. Yeah, that's actually pretty quick. Oh, actually no, the key I got is not for that guy. Oh, did it say car keys? I don't remember. And the key is probably for the crane though. 30. 90 and 30. And we have the rose. I do not remember what that one said at all. It's been more than 2 minutes, then I shall forget. June 24th, Von Johan and Finilo asked for a wed during a lavish ceremony. Damn. I was gonna say, like, I think it was 27. I was pretty close. Oh, flower. Actually, yeah. No, I assume flowers this one. Oh. Well, that's convenient. I already put it on 24. Okay, then it's just the sword. And it's easier to get to from here. Bruh. That's not fair, I can't hit you. Okay, it's that thing that does the weird thing. Okay, can you like stop aggroing on me? Thank you. I can do that again. Interestingly enough. So that's why I want to do it again, okay? Why didn't you lie down? Fuck. I do want to kill this guy. If not for any other reason, then I fucking hate them. Because I'm not sure if I'll ever actually need to go through here again. I mean, obviously I need to do the puzzle there, but I got my priorities here. There we go. Also, there was actually an item here. Yeah, welcome, Cap, Quebec. Wait, Quebec? In Canada? I remember. Good deed accomplished. I'm happy I could help you. So great was Finilo's hatred and rage towards her brother and father that she could no longer look at them, while they looked to her with disappointment. So Finilo is this one. I think they all just look the same way then. Yeah. Von Johan is assassinated at his wedding by 33 Asterian soldiers. 33. Is that not it? Okay, so I mean, I don't know why that wouldn't be it. 90, 30, and 24 thingy. Is it maybe there's one that's like the opposite? So flower 24 and then the other one is a dagger 33. No. I missed an item over there. I do want that. Even though it's probably just consumable, I still want it.
Whoa, man, you are a bona fide badass. You cut those monsters down like it was nothing. We're gonna make a run for the car. Wish us luck.
Do I need to wish you luck?
I don't even understand what's happening.
There's no more enemies, so I think you should be fine. There we go. I don't really know which order I would do this in. It's like I would assume that this one should be the flower, that one the dagger, and this one the bird, and that one the horse. I guess maybe if I turn, like if I imagine this turn like 180, and yeah, left one would be flower, right one dagger, we did that one, and then here, that'd be, this one is bird. We'll try. That's actually a great game, recommend for sure. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like narrative choices matter games. I've played the Walking Dead Telltale series, and just like making an option that really changes things, it's not my cup of tea. Okay, I don't know which order this is. Because I'm always too curious about what the other option would have been. And let's go around and check the numbers again. Maybe I misremember something. June 24th. Flower 24, yeah, as expected. Usually the minds of people who really enjoy Souls games, yeah. You know, that's always been my issue with like choices matter games. I want to know what happens no matter what. I want to see everything. 33 dagger. You'd rather want to let it happen than having to choose? Yeah, exactly. Could it maybe be from here? So bird on the right, horse on the left, and then here it's dagger left, flower right. We can try that. I don't know if I've already tried it. So bird is here, And horse is here. And then over here it was dagger first. I think I did that. I think that was the first one I did. It was 33. Then flower 24. And that does not seem to be the answer. Let me try to move these two around then. But yeah, I'd much rather that, like, the game just lets things happen for me. I don't want to have an impact on things. Always feel much more comfy when that's the case. Okay, surely I must have gotten the numbers wrong or something. $90 days. October 30th. So the numbers are correct. I have no clue what the order is supposed to be then. Here I have horse on the outer one, well, inner one. Closest to the entrance of this thing. Okay, I'm gonna go on a whim here and say unjustly taken. If I remember correctly, that one mentioned him being killed, so the dagger is the last one. That was the wrong way. And then one of them mentioned, well, that one would have mentioned him as well, I think. I'm not sure. Let me go and read them all again. Because I don't remember if they all mention Von John. And this one does not. This one does. Or maybe it's the order of like what happens. This one obviously says like they're getting married. Actually, I don't know what betrothed means exactly. I think in number 1 said that they got wed. So not sure. I think that's the flower. But this one would be the last one. Because this one mentions him. No, actually, the last one would be her mourning, because that would be after he gets stabbed. Yeah, he's assassinated. We can try that. And then this would be the third one. Are wet during a lavish ceremony, June 24th. Oh, dagger last. Did I already do that? I did, yeah. Dagger 33. No, not dagger last. Dagger second to last. The last one should be bird. No, horse. Horse is the 90 days one. And then does betrothed mean like proposed? Is the wait, no, not, was it the flower? Yeah, the flower mentioned they're having the wedding. I'm gonna put that one here. That is flower 24, I believe it was. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh my god, I did not notice those guys in the back. Okay, let's see if I can lure you guys out here. Ouch. I did not mean to use that twice. Never mind using it down the path I came from. I don't know how I managed to actually dodge all that. Nice. Iron seal fading. A forged metallic coat of arms featuring a red eye at the base. Still don't know where I need to. Oh, maybe this one tells me something. An old map of Edea, ancient. An old faded parchment map of Edea. A location is marked in the east of the country. 12th of June, 805. I had my suspicions that dear brother had been lying to me for all these years. He's been secretly carrying on Father's abominable work at the Auriga Museum. After Father's death a decade ago, we made the mutual decision to forsake and shutter that wretched place. I cannot fathom how he gained entry without my royal seal. I've instructed my steward to prepare my carriage for a voyage to the museum. Now that I've finally uncovered the truth, I have decided to confront him directly about everything. I must put an end to this madness. So I probably need this in the museum, I guess. I think I'm done here. I don't think there's like anything here actually anymore. Found a steel intelligence with a map indicating the location of a Rican museum. Oh my. I have a lot of new things. I already had some large ones, I guess not. Oh yeah, we got a new cap. We're not even using caps. I'll change that. I was in this area. I don't quite remember where it was. We'll have a look for that. Emily first. There's actually something else here too. Oh yeah, that was the urn. Something about Southern Mausoleum. That would be this way. I don't know if I have anything to interact with here though. I don't know what exactly a mausoleum is, admittedly. I recognize the term from Elden Ring. I can remember that much. I don't remember who the Sovereign was. That the Sovereign? Which one was that? Is that the dance of something? Raja or something? I believe it was. She was like at the Cerulean coast. I don't remember if I've been here. Okay, I have. And I mean, if Elden Ring's anything to go off, Elden Ring's description of mausoleums, and I just went through one pretty much. It looks very similar to like that thing. I cannot interact with it. Or like this thing. Maybe... oh. Unlock. Okay, never mind. I think I saw that earlier as well. I just didn't click that it was lighting up like this. Okay, so actually I do know where a mausoleum is roughly then. Thank you, Elden Ring. You've taught me something. I wouldn't be able to describe to you what exactly it would be, but I would know what I'm looking at if I ever see one. Theta, nice. I don't remember where I saw a Theta one, but I do recall seeing one. I'll probably have to go talk to him as well. There's not a quick way to him here, is there? No. I have to go back and then around. I never did the time loop in this area. I remember seeing it. I don't remember where exactly it was though. Yeah, I remember it was underground. It was where that guy was crushed by the rocks.
Bless you. You have done more for me than I can ever repay. May Sethiris gaze upon you. Always. Bless you.
But it didn't... It still says I have the mystery. Do I go back to the guy that I got it from? Which, the fuck if I remember where or who that was? Was it in Argola? Because he does mention Maristan. Oh yeah, I found an abandoned house in Maristan. Wait, did I meet the guy? I don't think I did. I think I just found this note actually. Which does make me curious as to why it's not considered done. And let's see if I can figure my way to the time loop. Actually, I have the thing. I just remembered. I'm gonna equip the thing. I think that should show me the way. What should I remove though? I think this. Watch the church. It's a bit annoying that I can't open that gate. I mean, it's not much of a detour, but it is a little bit annoying. Yeah, it is going that way. I wanted to make sure because I was like running when I used it. Could I go underground from the church? Actually, did that blow to the side? No. Let's just go straight here. No, I cannot crawl under the church. Okay, let's go into the left now. I don't know if it takes is it actually going straight down? I don't know if it takes altitude into consideration. Man, it is kind of going straight down. I also actually don't know if it goes towards oh yeah, no, it's absolutely going straight down. Yeah, I don't remember if it actually does go to the time loop. I assume it does. It's just a matter of remembering how I get underground. And it goes to the side here. No, it was an underground like through here, right? I think it went out again pretty quickly actually. Can't like close this to finish the Family Feud quest now. And immediately goes out here. I think that's it straight ahead. But the issue is that I need to find my way. Was this thingy actually related to that? Let me have a look. Search the hidden tunnels below the chapel. So chapel is over here. remember how I get beneath it. Oh, okay. Has it been that long? Not really. It's not even been 5 hours. What's happening here? Usually it lasts at least 6. Did I come up from over here? I think I did, right? Actually, there's nothing there. I think I came up from the next room here. I thought I saw some light up there. Yeah, right there is where I came up from. I kind of want to try a legal fall just to see how I'll like test different fall heights, just to see if they actually will damage me or not, like kill me or not. Ah, okay, I remember I never found a way over to you. God damn, I curved like crazy. And admittedly, I still don't see the way to you. I think this was the guy with that got crushed, yeah. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, sorry, pal. But I don't know how I get in there. I'm really not seeing like anything that connects. I mean, there was one path up here, but I have a feeling that does not connect. I think that was a dead end because I'm pretty sure I already checked it. Oh no, never mind. It was this room I was thinking. Well, actually, it was this room I was thinking about. I just remembered to go into the other one. But the answer definitely has to be down here. I just don't know how I get across. I cannot get up there. Not seeing anything in the walls either. Oh, I missed this tunnel. Okay, never mind. Take you out. go. I can get this item. That was her. Wait, no. Key archaeology camp. Small key labeled locker. Found in the caves under archaeological. Is that right? I don't even know. Camp. Jeez, never worn. Good deed started. Right, man, we can close this one.
Personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried.
Oh my god, how many shots? I thought he was done, and that's why I started
This
it early.
isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried.
The item.
December 29th,
Oh.
1992. The dial-locked doorway remains an insidious splinter in my mind. Though I try not to let it detract from our primary purpose here, the siren call of the mysterious door invariably draws my attention back to it. What is, or was, its purpose? What lies beyond? Building on my previous assumptions, it is only logical that the fourth and final symbol represents Lord Astor's daughter. Mentions of his daughter are rare, but in one such passage, Lord Astor is known to have said, "Fenello, my sweet daughter, so eager to please, the innocent sheep, the instrument by which I claimed the throne, oblivious to the critical role she plays in the great game. I believe I am close enough to a solution to attempt moving the dial apparatus. As always, a full report will follow."
Also forgot where that door was, because I do remember seeing a door that was similar to the one in the plains. I also picked up another item. Let me... Wait, what was wrong button? Time loops. I picked up this one, locker. That's for the camp. Was there a locker, a locked thingy there? I guess there must have been. Never worn. And the time loop. I don't quite recall where that door was though. I think it was close to the research door. That would like make me have to remember where that was, and I also don't quite remember where that was. You got that one quite early. I think it was before this even. You can try to go to the camp over here, see if there's a locker. Do I have to walk around? I do, yeah. I have to go all the way around actually. Oh yeah, this one. And then we got some shoes in here. Yep, shoes, red. A brand new pair of red children's shoes. Letter daughter's hope. A letter from a daughter to her archaeologist father who is away for work. Hi Daddy, I miss you so much. Mommy says you might come home for the carnival next month. I really hope it's true. Rebecca came over yesterday and we played all day. She almost fell into the well behind the house. It was so funny. Then it started raining, but we kept playing outside. Edgar was all muddy, but it's okay because elephants like to play in the mud. Mommy was upset though. She says my shoes are ruined and we can't afford a new pair. I can't wait to see you again, Daddy. I hope you found lots and lots of treasures. I love you, Justina. Oh, that's wholesome. I'm assuming that is the room with the teddy bear. Oh, is it here? I think it's here. Yeah, here's this door. A lot of symbols, I gotta say. I can try listening to this guy again.
December 15th, 1992. We've made an unexpected discovery in the tunnels below the cemetery. 2 doorways with dial-lock mechanisms. This is truly curious, as they do not appear on any of the ancient schematics we've previously recovered. The first doorway and its locking mechanism are replete with House Astor symbolism. My initial theory, and this is a long shot, is that
okay, so you think it's related to all the family members, which does make sense. If we have him, Lord Astor, he had 2 sons, and he had a neglected daughter, I believe. I don't really know what these symbols mean.
December 23rd, 1992. I've had some time this past week to ruminate on the dial-locked doorway. If my assumptions about Lord Astor's family are correct, then I believe the second symbol represents his wife. Oddly, there is absolutely no mention of her in the records or any of the texts I've come across. A mystery, to be sure. Following through, the third symbol likely represents Lord Astor's son and heir, of whom he was known to have said the following. Conrad, my loyal son, steadfast and cunning, the fierce lion, the future of this house. Boldly seizing his destiny to carry the Astor name into eternity.
Looks like a lion.
I will meditate on this and continue my musings as time allows.
There'll also be this one. I'm assuming when he says second, he means from the middle. And that would represent his wife. This is a queen's crown, right? And let's listen to the third tape.
December 29th, 1992. The dial-locked doorway remains an insidious splinter in my mind. Though I try not to let it detract from our primary purpose here, the siren call of the mysterious door invariably draws my attention.
The fourth one is a daughter.
What is, or was, its purpose? What lies beyond? Building on my previous
the innocent sheep.
It is only logical that the fourth and final symbol represents Lord Astor's daughter. Mentions of his daughter.
But then what would this one be?
In one such passage, Lord Astor is known to have said, Fenelon,
this one is wife, maybe the flower.
Daughter,
yeah, okay.
So eager to please, the innocent sheep.
There we go. Nice. Family first. Oh, okay. That was the one then. Oh, yeah, the other one I did was a deed. I forgot, not a mystery. Braces of rage, bloodlust. Striking an enemy will return a portion of the damage dealt as health. Ooh. Is that better than what I have? Wait, is that not in here? I didn't check what it was, admittedly. I thought it was defensive gear. It is. Okay, I'm just blind. Okay, it's because I'm looking for a red color. It's right here. So, lifesteal 15%. This one says 20%. Yeah, so I do have to keep in mind that this is 15% of the damage done. I'm gonna... no, I can't favorite it, never mind. Well, actually, can I do it if it's in here? I can, yeah. I'm gonna favorite it because I do want to upgrade this one. Probably also favorite some others that I like that one and this one. Oh, we shall definitely upgrade that one. And we're done with Gelgin then. Nice. Passive relic, embrace in the demon, increasing melee damage but reducing limbic energy. That is tempting because I frankly do not use it all that much, but at the same time the rank 3 enemies have absolutely made me need to use everything I have, so I think, well, like, not nerfing my damage in any way is probably the better choice. I do believe that we are completely done with Gelgin then. I think there was a book here, yes. So we shall go back to Jova now, while I remember it, and give the shoes. I think the game auto saves when I travel, but it has a manual save, so I'll utilize it whenever I need to, like that.
Find anything?
In case.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Idol of the Proto-Martyr, Limbic Invasions. This bronze figurine dates back to 708 AD. It is cast in the likeness of Realm Strago, a scholar of the Order of the Eye who voluntarily gave his life to stop the calamity. A new type of threat had emerged when the first Limbic invasion began. The Order was desperate to deal with the time loop anomalies appearing across the country. The development of the Amine Prism was the stroke of luck they needed. They theorized that placing the device at the center of a time loop would create a destabilizing effect. Only one problem remained. Any organic matter entering the time loop would begin to deteriorate the deeper it penetrated. It was obvious that reaching the center of a time loop would be fatal. It was Realm Strago who volunteered to bring an Amine Prism to the center. With his sacrifice, he proved all the theories correct. The Order now knew how to collapse the time loops. His bravery would inspire his peers for generations. His selfless act of sacrifice quickly became legend within the Order. Many would follow in his footsteps, eager to make a difference and to stand beside Strago with honor. These brave men and women became known as the Proto-Martyrs. That's pretty cool. So, like, the first half of this I obviously already knew, but it's pretty cool to
Let's see what the Zeal server has
that we
to say
also
about
now
this one.
know about that guy. It's also cool to think that, like, he was the inventor of it, and he's actually also the first guy to sacrifice himself to figure it out. Sabinian relocation lottery, the Civil War. This picture was taken of a Sabinian household marked for relocation. From the onset of the war, the High Command of the Assyrian Armed Forces plan involved the annexation and mass displacement of Palmy's communities to make room for Sabinian colonists to move in and reclaim the conquered territories. I remember seeing AAF before, so that's what it means, Assyrian Armed Forces. I might have read that before, but I don't remember it. The AAF swept across Umbrahan in the early weeks of the war, liberating towns and forcefully relocating, or worse, their Palmist populations. Sabinian families would be brought in to fill the vacant homes. A popular method of selecting the affected families involved authorities leaving a painted mark on random doors in Sabinian towns. Marked households needed to be ready to relocate within 3 days' time to their newly assigned homes.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Seal Countdown Watch, the conspiracy. This rather unconventional watch bears the insignia of the Seal Council, the mysterious organization whose fingerprints are all over Hedea. The body of the watch bears no discernible buttons or controls other than a simple 5-digit dial mechanism that counts up automatically every day. The inscription above the dial reads 12,045 days, equating to precisely 33 years. Its entire purpose seems to be a symbol counter to mark every 33rd year. Whomever this watch belonged to was keenly interested in the events of January 1st, 1993, 26 days ago. So there's the confirmation. It is currently January 27th, 1993. Finally, we have a confirmed date. I don't know if the game takes place over the course of a certain amount of time, or if this is all in a day's work. I doubt it would be. That would not really make sense, but we'll see. It might. Now the issue is, I do not remember which house it is, but they say they played outside and she almost fell in the well, so I'm assuming it's like somewhere close to Rebecca's house as well. Wait, just look for a house I can enter here. It seems I can enter that one, yeah. God damn, I'm good. Never worn, good deed accomplished. I can also go to Victor and see if I can upgrade some stuff now. The braces I got, and if there's anything else I really want to upgrade.
Welcome back.
I misclicked. You would expect him to have like a bigger role in the game, considering like he knew my dad better than I did. There we go. Now, do I upgrade? Oh, okay, it's very interesting that you can see like what's favored and what's not. Also, this one is no longer favorited. A lifesteal 20%. I can afford one of them. Maybe I can afford two, I don't know. Or like both of them, yeah. To upgrade, I upgraded the thing, I think. I think we'll upgrade this one, and I'll see if I can also upgrade this one. So I need 30 more rage shards. Okay, you can indeed hold down the button, and it goes really fast. Holy! And I can upgrade this. There we go. To the teeth. Equip 2 grade 5 weapons and 2 grade 4 defensive gear at once. Nice. Only missing 2 neutral, 2 rage, 1 terror, and 2 ecstasy, but then 5 grief. So what is that? 2, 7, 9, 10, 12 glyphs we're missing. I don't care to get all of them in this playthrough necessarily, because I'm most likely there's a trophy related to getting all deeds done, so I'm gonna have to play through the entire game again anyway to get that. I guess it would also be nice to have it out of the way. There we go. What do I have in here? This. I would expect to be able to upgrade these as well, to be honest. There's only 2 deeds left, actually. Those are probably in the museum, and then obviously the 4 deeds are fucked up. Which I mean, honestly, that should only be one deed, right? But I guess like the argument could be that you can choose to only save like 2 of them. This one is missing about 6,000 to level up, so let's actually let's use this. Might as well get my I think he's fully upgraded. Let's just use this. Well, there we go. It is now level 20, and then this one's 19. Use the smaller one. How much does it need actually? Like 400? Yeah. I equipped the wrong thing. I did, yeah. Oh, okay, the smallest is 1500. There we go. Weapons maxed out. I'm actually surprised there wasn't a trophy for maxing out your weapon. Alright, is there anything else we can do? I can archive that note I got with the shoes. Yeah, also I have the 6 pages here, so we're going to the museum again. Yeah, so that one we can archive. This one I still don't know. On the corpse in Talju. Not sure. I just realized the Y is this way. Y is not capitalized. All the others are. Still don't really know what order they're supposed to be in. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna try alphabetical first. We're gonna go to the national area again. National Museum. Library? I don't remember, one of the two. Library, yeah. Not have to like stay there for so long though. Okay, there we go. It's gone finally. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go alphabetical first. And that would be A, so 3, 9, 5, 6, 1, 7. Okay. 3, 9, 5, 6, 1, 7. 3, 9, 5, 6, 1, 7. 3, 9, 5. Oh, wrong button. 3, 9, 5, 6, 1, 7. Incorrect password, okay. Alright, let's see. Actually, what is everything here? Proof is in plain sight. Wake up and open your eyes. They're lying to us all. Lift the veil and see the light. We have acted sheep long enough. truth will set you free. They told us it's a lie. So maybe 9. The puppet dictator had no real power. I don't know. Maybe 7. There's not even enough like stuff here to figure it out. The biggest cover up in Hidden history. Where did I get this? Picnic area of Lake Sinan. None of these are found in Lake Sinan either, to be honest. Broaden your mind, find the clues. The truth is out there. I mean, I still think these are the clues. Which one would be first? It's interesting that this one has a pin in it as well. And this one is taped. And you have some ripped ones. Crumbled, slightly crumbled. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, and let me think. Like maybe it's the way these are phrased. Like, wake up and open your eyes. That would be like a good start up to a sentence, right? And then you could say what you could say anything else after. Proof is in plain sight makes sense. They're lying to us all. This one maybe you wouldn't say right after. Lift the veil and see the light. We have acted the sheep long enough. Yeah, that as well. The truth. I feel like the truth will set you free would probably be the final one. So either A or Y would probably be the first one. I'm just gonna try like 719356. 719356. Now. God damn. Wait, is it maybe related to the clock? 7654. No, wouldn't be. I don't think so. I mean, that would also not really make sense with the letters. Like, surely the letters here have to mean something. That's why I'm like surprised it's not just alphabetical. Like maybe it's like opposite, but like I start with Y. So let me think again. So it's 3956117. So 716593. 716593. 716953. 716953. Nope. So was that right? I don't think so. 716593. 716513. 796513. No. Okay, just in case I might have messed it up the first time. So 395617. 395617. 395617. 395617. Okay, now. I was worrying like maybe I just misremember. I like misremembered it when I first typed that in. I just don't understand then, because like surely this is it. I don't think I've seen a single code that has more than 6 digits, and honestly I also think I'm running out of places that even require codes anymore, especially 6 digits. And I'm so confused about this. Right, but I do remember that there is also a piece in Talju that could be related to that note there. So there's probably a clock somewhere. So we're gonna try that one as well. I think that was a 5-digit one. That is the wrong way. That would be this way. Oh, was it in the pharmacy actually? Yeah, and there is a clock right there, but there's only 4. Wait, no, that adds up. So 9, 10, 1, 2. Let's try that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why do I never fucking check here? Okay, supply issues. I don't know what to do. I thought we'd have more time to secure alternative distribution. But between our regular deliveries being cancelled and all major roads shutting down, we won't be restocking anytime soon. The war spread too far, too fast. We're running out of everything. What's going to happen to our patients then? Many of them are on life-saving medication. We're an essential service, damn it. Is anyone still running the health ministry? Does anyone even care anymore? Should I even tell our patients? This is so messed up. Sephiroth's damn disobedience for starting this war. Okay, was that mystery? It was. Supply chain. Didn't give me anything, but it's fine. We discovered the mystery. Told you. Then I'm missing one, the hideout. That one I'm not so sure about. I can remove that note finally. What's this note again? Yeah, there's one I can remove as well. We did that. So that means, like, we only have one clue here, essentially. I did these as well. Yeah, so we actually only have one thing here, and it's this stupid thing. I mean, surely the letters, like, spell out something. And I have to then figure it out from that. I don't know if... It's like, I see some of these T's aren't capitalized, like this one. And this one. But the T... that's not T. The T here is... Oh, it's still kinda similar. I was thinking like maybe that means those or cannot be the first at least. Still don't fully think so. Oh, that was the wrong button. I'm trying to connect like the sentences, but I don't know. Like everything they have told us a lie is pretty close to this one, right? They're lying to us all. And the puppet dictator had no real power. I mean, maybe we have acted to sheep long enough. And then the biggest cover-up in Hadane's history could be lift the veil and see the light. It could also be wake up and open your eyes. Jeez, I don't know, man. And then broaden your mind, wake up and open your eyes. Find the clues. The proof, I don't know. The proof isn't, no, yeah, the proof isn't, okay, so actually like opposite what they're saying right here. So 953 716. I'll see if we can, if that's right. I believe there's a book over here to go to APC. I'm not gonna remember those numbers, so I'm gonna have to reread it once we get back to the library. And we're back here once again. God damn, Surreybutt is slacking. Not even out here banning the damn butts. Swing, maybe some of these paintings have something to do with it. I don't think so. There's nothing on the walls in here, no. Alright, let's see. I don't know if it's in the same order. No. So it was 9. The puppet had no, so that was the one about sheep. So 9-5. Lift the veil and see the lights. 953. 7. 953 7. 16. 953 716. 953 716. 953 716. Okay, now yeah, I always thought that was a bit silly if it would have been. Oh wait, I didn't realize I have reset my death counter. I think we were on 20. How do I reset it? I actually don't know. I don't even remember what my reset button is on it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we were on 20. I was like, I kind of hate standing here while trying to discover this clue, because this area is loud. It's not that bad standing right here though. I definitely feel like it's trying to spell out a name or something. Is there another computer to access? I think there's one downstairs, right? I mean, try having a look at that. I believe at least there's one down here somewhere. This one, yeah. And I don't, that's something about code 5055, I believe. Yeah. I'm trying to go down to the book restoration area actually. I don't remember what area is fastest for that. Criminal has entered the chat, yeah. And we got damn butts out here. And I think it's because they're using a special font that the bot I used to get rid of butts is not working. I used the bot to kill the butts, but it's getting outplayed. Okay, so the guys here are gone as well. Which I indeed did expect. Could it maybe be related to one of the books I have? I think they're in here somewhere. Are they in here? Oh, they're in here. They're trying to go against the law, but it ain't working. I mean, it kind of is. They're getting past my bot. Well, not my bot, but the bot that I used. Same, it's so funny. No, I hate it. I fucking hate the bots, man. Always they would just disappear. Commission artists are the funniest. Those ones are definitely interesting. The fact that they actually kind of respond according to what you say. I don't think any of these books help me out. What about the two other books? That's one. Do not think so. What's the last book again? It's this one. Sometimes they're scheming hard using pictures of women. What the fuck? That is interesting. Usually I always just see them with that's like with an anime picture. Anime, ooh, exactly. That's the museum. That's one I don't really know. It's also related to the museum. God damn. I'm pretty sure I have all of the nodes. This is a 6-digit code. I have 6 notes here. Could it be related to where I found them? No, I don't think so. I guess we just continue on then, because I'm completely stumped in this one. I don't remember if there's any other place to go except for the museum right now. Let me check my data pad. I found a note with those, didn't I? I guess that was the museum. I think so, yeah. No, I don't think I have anything else, so we truly are just going for the museum now. Let me just go over here and have a look. Incognito. I guess this one is at the museum, and the last one too. Like, sign. There's this chest. I still don't know where the fuck this one is. Dormitory. What is a dormitory? I'm looking that shit up. Okay, well, I'm translating it. I'm getting like 2 different answers. I'm getting like a sleeping room, hall, something, and a college. I think the sleeping would make the most sense in this area. So we can go look for that. Altitude hideout. Don't know about that one. That's it, yeah. The computer, whatever this is, and that chest. So we go to like sign in. I do wish that we somehow like just spawned down there though. Like, don't get me wrong, it makes sense that we don't, because like that is kind of the only place that we can park. Man, so it's a long run down here, and I feel like there's no reason really to go anywhere else in this area, unless you want to enjoy the view. Which, to be honest, this is probably the prettiest area in the game. It's not down here somewhere, right? This wouldn't be a dormitory. I also feel like I'd remember it if it was here. had something. What's this thing say? Well, I don't know. These guys are apparently angry at me. This would definitely not be a dormitory either. I want to see if like maybe these signs say like what these areas are. They do. So we have the armory. I wish I could actually read that without having to scan it, but yeah, I guess that's better than nothing. Oh, I went into the armory. Didn't realize this was also the armory. Wait. What? This is the armory? What? I mean, okay, I guess there's beds here. But like, still, this is the... It could have just told me it was in the armory. I mean, I still don't think I would have found it until now, but... That would make it more clear. Okay, well, we found it. That's all that matters. Glyph Void. Spawn pool of melancholy. I've already read that one. Alright, we discovered it though. I'm happy I went in here just to check for whatever reason. When I read Armory, I was considering just leaving the entire area. Although, like, I actually I didn't even realize that. Like, I thought this was the Armory, and then this was different, which is why I went down that way. I was considering going like deeper into the area. Happy I did not. So that is the entirety of like Sign and Discover 2. I don't know where the thing in Talju is though. We did the computer. I don't know where the other one is. So we'll just go to the museum now, because I don't think there's anything else really. Why is the museum in a cave? How far back can I go? Not far. And here I need these two. Actually, I forgot to check if there was any thingies I could take care of. Time loops. Come and see. That was what I was planning to do. Let me check check where the time loops are after I've checked this out. Oh, that one's low level. Archive it. Okay, we've closed all of them up till this point. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Nope, definitely not. Having this weird ass sound while having statues of enemies. I definitely am not shivering right now. Let's see what this has to say. All shall look upon me and obey. Okay. Wrong way. Really annoying sound though, I gotta say. Wrong way again. I think you're looking there. alarm that's blaring. Oh, I was actually open. Now, why exactly is the alarm blaring like this? Ariga Complex C. It does not seem there's anything here. There's a door though. Is that also? No, that's locked from the other side. Drone bypass triple. Nice. Of training room. Wait, can I? No, I thought I can interact with something that's just a reflection of the cones. Those are some good ass reflections, actually.
Anyone out there? Hey, stop! Is somebody out there? Over.
Oh, that's not quite.
Thank God. Listen, I'm stuck in the training room on Fort B1. I'm safe, but I don't know for how long.
Who are you?
How about we skip the formalities for now? Please, help me escape the training room.
Interesting. Can I not take that with me? It doesn't seem like it's connected to the thing. This needs a key. The training room is in there. I have to figure out how to get there. These doors are openable, interestingly enough. Someone else is here. Oh.
Somebody get me out of here! Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Help!
I'm just not gonna answer to this guy that's screaming for help. That was quick to pick up the walkie-talkie for the woman. I see how it is. God damn, I need a lot of keys. Oh, keys maintenance. Instead of keys on a keychain labeled maintenance. Oh, it needs a pass. No, it doesn't. Emergency procedures. Attention, in case of general power failure, backup generator must be activated manually. Emergency power is distributed to all levels to ensure critical processes can wind down safely. To maintain containment protocols, each level's electrical substation can only supply power to one of 2 grids at a time on that level. Manual activation of substation switch is required to reroute power between grids. To 1 of 2 grids at a time. Interesting. So I guess the keys are for here. I mean, they might be able to open more than just this door. We'll see. So, does that unlock anything? I hear it is working now. Activate green grid, activate red grid. Would this be red grid? I guess so. To help that guy. There's also that door there. Where was it? I needed a key as well. Was there not free on this floor? Oh, maybe it was further back. Right, let's activate the red one. Oh. Oh, hello there, big guy. Ouch. Help, help, help. I need to use this. There we go. Bruh, you just have to jump in. And somehow I didn't get over to him. We got him. I thought I was holding block. I'm not gonna lie. It like unlocked my camera for a second for some reason, and then weird things started happening. Where am I? Hello. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot my controller was low. Good to know that it just pauses the game though. I mean, I did just go away, as it didn't matter all that much. So I actually ended up getting that guy killed from trying to save him. But which floor am I on? I guess I can go in here and have a look. Yeah, we are B2, that's where it was, right? Oh, I was over there, I guess. Okay, nice. Yeah, so he died because I tried to let him out. And then there's the guy down here now. Hello, buddy. That's the wrong button. There we go. That was better. Alright, so he was in here. And I guess he's just dead now. I don't know how, but he is. I'm looking open. Got something in my eye. That is kind of painful. And there we go. No, I did not get it out. There, I think I got it out now. So I can go up there. We can also go check out some other places. We'll go up and have a look up here first. See if anything is unlocked here.
Anyone out there? Hey.
No. Can I interact with that? Or is that no? It's just shining. Is there any red doors up here? I don't think so. These were all just the big ass emergency doors, yeah. There's only from B2 and below, maybe. It has an effect. It is definitely effective in B2. Don't know if it is further down, so we'll have a look before we go through that area. Oh, there.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Well, I got my priorities. I am looking for stuff. I doubt the maintenance key would help with that. Wait, why did that take so long? I'm not gonna lie, this is not what I expected when, like, I read that we were going to a museum. I might be able to open that, but let's not do it yet. Is there, like, nothing in here at all? Does not seem like it. Alright, let's try to open this then. See if maintenance key does work. It does. Oh, hello there. I think I heard one on the left too. Yep, that I did. We'll look on the rest of the floor before we open that door. It seems there's actually nothing. There is an orange door though, and I'm assuming the same thing like holds true where you can only have so many doors open. Maintenance. Hello there. I hit it? I think it did, yeah. This is where I came from. I actually don't quite remember. No, I don't think so. I need to open an orange door here. Okay, I see. Then I need the blue door there. That is locked. Nothing there. This one, maintenance. That allows me to open the other things. There's an orange. I haven't seen a blue door, to be honest. We're just gonna open the orange. Ah, more creatures out. Never mind, there was a blue door literally right there. Hello guys. But yeah, then that's fine. I'll just wait for them to get together. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Nice. Anything in here? This place does look important. Code probably? No. Shut down emergency. Yes, please. Thank you. Shut down emergency alarm unavailable. Oh, okay. Activate again. No, we are keeping that shit off. I don't know why I would ever activate it again because that is annoying.
September 18th, 1992. I've been mulling over a few novel loadout profiles for the drone. Recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive sensor package. Radar, thermal, infrared, Geiger, X-ray, the works. Optical camo. Maybe even RAM coding. Oh. Medical loadout, first aid module, defibrillator, cauterization implement, precision suture algorithms. Drug administration module, hypodermic injections, antiseptics, analgesics, antibiotics, adrenaline, and other stimulants. I'd also love to look into upgrades for the current tactical configurations. Battery longevity, rotor strength, chassis reinforcements. So much to do.
I'll say I'm quite happy for all the stuff that's done to this drone. I don't know if the drone comes directly from here, but no matter where it comes from, I am very happy for it. There's a blue, yeah, there was a couple blue doors. Let me switch it to blue actually. There's at least 2 blue doors. Was it in here? I kind of forgot. Yeah, here it was. Oh, hello there. Oh, I'm happy that did not hit me. Oh my god, I got staggered by that. Are you serious right now? Okay, there we go. Key, Auriga locker. Ooh, nice. What are these giant vaults? Did they contain the creatures in here? Box of bullets, a small box of ammunition. Oh, code here, okay. 6 digits. Of course it's 6 digits. That's pretty usual. And where was the other blue door I interacted with? Or I didn't interact with, I saw. There's one here. Okay, there was actually 2 then. 2 more. This is where she was, nice.
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
Maybe.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Marga Hamill, Cerebrum Division. I'm the one who designed and created your drone.
Oh, nice.
As you can see, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I need your help to get out of here.
Know anything about this?
That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. It looks old. If I remember correctly, all the old stuff found in the ancient sections is stored in the testing area on B4. Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here, and you want access to B4. I won't be able to escape this place without a functional drone. I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. If you help me get it, I'll give you my key card. Get there,
like
exit this room and go left. Go down the hall and past the red blast door. On your right, you should see the logo of a drone on the wall. That's where my lab is. The code to get in is 230317.
230317. 230317. Does he write it down? Let me just see. 230317. Okay, he does write it down. He's a clever man. Just forgetful, I guess. Why does it keep saying like these are new whenever I get them? Whistleblowers? Okay. Right, let's see, how do I get there again? Do I need to unlock the orange or is it fine with the red open? Was it? I don't think it was through there, was it? It was through the... What was the proof? Oh, I don't quite remember. Hello there. Okay, I've not been here apparently. Oh, hello there. How many do we have? I see 4. Definitely more than 4. Loop Guardian was killed. Nice. I know, it was this room. It's because I opened the blue door. This the locker room it was. Note, cold feet. A note to a fellow whistleblower expressing doubt about their actions. For some reason I thought it said options. Well, I'm having second thoughts. Don't get me wrong, the world needs to know what is happening here. Of that, I'm sure. Rather, I'm hesitant in our approach. I have a feeling this will end badly for us, especially now with the new emergency protocols in place. If we screw this up, they'll get away with everything. I've taken some extra precautions. I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance corridor on B2. I changed the password to something only you would know. The OMSIF team numbers currently deployed. Wait, no. Oh yeah, it is numbers. Currently deployed to leave Sinatra and Akasa in that order. Computer tells us okay. The OMSIF team numbers. So that's probably I said there was that like I got a bunch of notes like talking about the like the
soldier. I need assistance.
Was just there. I got some notes like much earlier on about like some what's the word I'm looking for? Like so what they're supposed to do in the area that they're in. Like the commands, I guess, of those guys that have been deployed. And I figure like I didn't need them at any point, and it seems that now I may actually need them. So there's that orange door. Was it in here? Was it 6 digit? Oh, it's 230317.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a few upgrades. We could boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Wanker.
Third step elite. I don't think I really would care for that. Drone processor. There we go. Did I need to unlock the orange door to get to her? I don't exactly remember. Oh, she was in here.
Did you get the drone processor I need for my lab?
I did. Oh, I have to trade it to her, of course. I forgot. I can't just talk to her like that and expect it to work.
Now I can leave. Take my key card. A deal's a deal. Good luck on B4.
Keycard clearance beta. Rurik Compsey. An electronic keycard coded red obtained from the drone engineer Marge Hamill in the Noriega Museum. Thank you. I guess that was not optional, actually. I don't know if I should unlock any other colored doors. Or like if it has any effect on anything not on this floor. Let me activate orange again now. I want to see that room. I don't remember it. There is a PC in here. Was this one locked? No. Defective safe B1 observation room. Anna's Newland. That's a very Danish name, or at least like Scandinavian. I had to reset the safe again. I submitted a request for a new safe 3 months ago. Still haven't heard anything back. Clearly, the higher-ups don't really take the whole top secret concept seriously, or they would have greenlit my request by now. Frankly, I'm getting tired of resetting this thing every week, so until we get a new safe, the code is just going to be lucky 7s every time. Seems fitting since they like to gamble with our security protocols. Lucky 7s. Okay, let's see if I remember that, because it's in B1, lacks security. Lucky 7s. Good thing I came in here. I just straight up didn't remember if I'd been here, so I'm surprised. Or like I felt like I hadn't been there, so I'm surprised I actually remember that correctly. I was in there. And then we were also in here. Save real quick. I don't think I want to go to B4. I want to check the green doors in B2. And I never did that. Also, did we check all red doors? I think there's only 2, maybe 3. Probably did check them all. There's a green door, here's a red one. I checked in here. Did I go all the way through? Oh yeah, there was a ladder. You know what, let's check. Might be able to save the woman up there as well then. Assuming this goes up to B1. Oh. There's more than one. Sure, I'll try. Oh, I did not expect him to do that. Holy. Nice. Tangled Guardian was killed. Anything in here? Oh, he said yellow security switch. I don't know where it is. I don't think it's here. Like, I think it would be in a similar room to this one. At the same time, the way he was like yelling, he was like, it made it seem like he expected me to pull a switch in here. Can I talk to you through here? No. Yeah, I'm not seeing any interaction in here. Like nothing's lighting up in the way it should. I don't think it is in here. That's some interesting dialogue then, because the way he like said that made me think that I could have like left the enemies alone, opened the door, and then ran into them. There was one more red door here. That one we checked. And there was no more red doors. We do green. God damn, one of each. Nice. That was another green one. Oh, this way, yeah. Oh, you are blue. We shall do this. And then... I mean, I do kind of want to approach, but it's scary. kill you. Beautiful. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Last one. Yes, sir. I guess that was everything here. I don't think there was any other green doors. I think it was just those two. I don't know if there was any green floors in the upper floor. But I feel like I'm definitely missing something. Like with regarding that guy, that scientist or whatever. And the green doors here were pretty good. But before we pull out, let me check the floor beneath. Like I think there was at least one red door, so maybe there was also a green door somewhere. Oh, okay. They are red doors. They're just not affected by that thing. Okay. What was in here again? I'm not connects to this part. Okay, let me check this area first. That was this orange door with all 7s. I left the blue doors open actually to allow her out. Okay, I will do that. I want to recheck the blue doors because I may have missed one. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I have, I just want to make 100% sure. And here's where I got the drone processor. And then here's where she was. She's still here.
Thanks for the processor. I will give my little friend the necessary upgrades to get out of here.
Will you be okay?
I'll be fine. I know my way around. With the help of my drone, I'll be able to get to the surface.
Nice. That was an orange door, okay. I think that was all blue doors here then. Actually no, there was this one as well. This is the room I mainly didn't quite remember, which is why I wanted to check the blue doors, but it's fine. Seems I've gotten it. Let me check the floor above here. Oh, this is B2. Never mind, let me check 2 floors above here. Because...
out there? Hey!
There's a door here.
Stop!
Oh, wrong one.
Is somebody out there? Over.
There we go. Could I maybe pull the yellow... Yeah.
Assistance, over.
I can also pull the purple one.
Someone help.
I'll open that door.
Assistance, over.
She did say she was in here.
Training sequence activated.
What? I go into a trap.
It looks like the training exercise has been activated. You'll have to go through the whole thing before the doors can be reopened.
What the fuck?
Protocol 6
Oh.
initiated. Protocol 7 initiated. Threat level.
Interesting.
That's not good. Something's wrong. It's not following the standard procedure.
Interesting. I thought for a second that she trapped me for science or something.
Protocol 9 initiated. Threat level elevated.
So just one, that's fine then.
I managed to open the supply room for you. You better prepare for the next wave.
The supply room. Oh, this room. Whirlwind Elite, finally! Holy, I've been waiting for that thing. It's like the only one I've been wanting. At least the one I know about that I've been wanting. What was this one? Oh yeah, that one. We got the clearance beta. Like security. Right, drone, we don't need this one. Whirlwind, is that the one? It is. Finally, and I know what that one does. And I don't need to read the description. Right, well, let's see what we open now.
Protocol 1 initiated. 2 initiated. Threat level error. Protocol.
Error? Oh, does it then open the rest here? Doesn't do that much damage. Okay, that is terrifying. Can I have like availability and cooldown? I'm stupid. Okay, okay, let me think. I can definitely do this one, do some good ass damage. Do that again. There we go. See a door in there or something.
Thank God. The training sequence is over. Everything seems back to normal. I'll open the door.
You'll open what door? Doesn't seem to be opening the door that I came from. But there's this room. Drone bypass triple. That is the alpha. I think I'm beta, right? I'm gonna try, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to see the other places. Ring, handmade. A cheap handmade ring featuring a colorful and garish emblem found on a corpse in cell 02. Mementos, get deed started. Cigarette case. An ornate silver cigarette case with the initials CEST engraved in the corner. CEST. Don't remember anyone called anything like that. Keycard doesn't work, that's what I expected, and this is... wait. Oh, I'm stupid, it's this one. This is beta, it has to be alpha. So, what do I do since she does... oh, did she maybe open the door into her? Ah, yeah, she did. Shut down emergency alarm, activate emergency, yeah, okay. That's all I can do, so you could have shut down the alarm for me.
Thank God you showed up. You're a lifesaver.
Who are you?
I'm Theo Kagan, an assistant technician for OMSIF training. They were doing exercises when the whole place went haywire. Backup systems malfunctioned when we lost power. The team, they didn't stand a chance. I've been calling on the radio ever since.
What do you know about this symbol?
I know this. Our boys did a sweep in the older part of the facility. They found a strange stone with that symbol on it. I told them to put it in the storage room on B4 for future analysis. That's where we keep all the old stuff. You'll need some, high-level clearance to get in there. Here, take my key card. It's the least I can do.
Oh, whoops. She just says it's the least I can do. It's not that much. Yeah, we got alpha clearance now. Is that all I can ask her about? I guess so. Why can she not open this door though? I don't quite understand that. Oh, that's the time loop. That means I'm on the other side of that guy. Yeah, he's right there. Could enter the time loop and take care of it. Could not go to him. I want to have a look around though. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay. Couple enemies. What is he doing? Okay, that was some weird movement. There we go, and I can get through that. And this is probably the one that was 777. It was nice, and I actually remembered it. Mean person, Theta. I still don't know how it's pronounced. That I find very interesting. And a row. Distract. Interesting, because that's like the first one that you get, so it's interesting that we get it this late. I can go through here. Let's close the time limit before I do that.
I've played the pawn in your silly games! You know nothing about the workings of the real world! I will never forgive you and Father.
Don't know who we're following here.
I've played the pawn in your silly games! You know nothing about the workings of the real world! I will never forgive you and Father.
Time loop Origo Museum B1. Yeah, what is this B1? So there might be another one actually. completed that one, missing 3 more. Let's see, yeah, so it's actually 2 here. Right, where did I come from? I think from here. I know I didn't want to go back actually, I just remembered. Because I can't go through this door here, yeah. If she could open that door, that would be fine. And then we just continue, I guess. And then we try to unlock the old door again. Okay, so we're just back here. Is there anything else in this floor that required purple? I don't think so. So we do yellow. No, we just go back to that guy. Wait, where is he? What the fuck? He's out here telling me like, don't you dare open that until— oh, it's there. Never mind.
Well, thank you for getting rid of the creatures. You saved my life.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. BjornLM. I was part of the science team working on the time loops. What we did to that poor man, I can't be a part of this anymore. What we did was unforgivable. God, that madman. He timed it perfectly. He created a new time loop on B4. He wants to weaponize them.
Interesting. So maybe that's why our mother like changed stance. Assuming like it's the OMSIF guys that are trying to weaponize them. Then she learned about it and she's like, I see what you were doing, you being like my character.
Ever seen this symbol before?
Yes, I have. Some of our soldiers found an artifact with that symbol when they explored the ancient facility. As per procedure, it was catalogued and stored for future investigation. All objects of curio are stored on B4.
How did they create the new time loop?
Dr. Mabden told the poor Sabinian that the palamists strapped to the tables were the same who had repeatedly raped his daughter. The Sabinian didn't hesitate. He grabbed the chainsaw and chopped the palamists to pieces. I just stood there and let it happen. There are 2 time loops. Don't confuse one for the other. The one on this floor is old and didn't give us as much data.
And it's gone.
It wasn't good enough for Mabden. That lunatic had to make a new time loop. It's on B4. You need to stop this insanity. Near Mabden's time loop, there is a terminal where you can hack the mainframe and call forth the Guardians. You must close it. Please. End their suffering. Use the numerical code 7584 to access the terminal and take this Ammon prism to close the time loop.
7584. I'm assuming he writes that one down too. That's a theta and a row.
Who is Dr. Mabden?
Dr. Mabden is a cold-hearted son of a bitch. He's a liar and a manipulator. He will stop at nothing to get what he wants, no matter the cost. He's obsessed with the weaponization of the creatures and the time loops. Someone should stop him.
He wants that someone to be me. I'm wondering if the reason I get 2 is because that you can do these things in different orders, and therefore you would maybe only need like theta if I did this earlier.
January 4th, 1993. Request for closure of Time Loop Astra 1. After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from Time Loop Astra 1. Origin, early 9th century, second cycle harmonics. Emotional catalyst, assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor. Horizontal diameter, 15 meters. Resident topology signature, theta rho pattern. Recommend training protocols be displaced to level B4, taking advantage of Alpha 1 breakthrough. Recommend collapse of Aster 1 in 30 days' time. This delay will allow finalization of data collection, as well as equipment and personnel transfers. Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally significant catalyst subjects. Future advancements may allow safe subject extrication.
Cell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let me just see if it wrote down what he said first. Yeah, 7584. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to remember it, but I figured it would have saved it. Alright, let's read these cell things. Oh, just NA, unoccupied. Samson Tilda, gender female, age 35, from Skill Umbrahan, ethnicity Palamis, date of extraction 13th of October 1992. Pressure points, deceased husband, single mother to a 9-year-old boy, child was not found at extraction location. 2 miscarriages prior to birth of son, lean on failure as a mother. What? Lean on failure as a mother? What? How did I just conclude that? Also 2 miscarriages? Holy, that is actually so insanely unlucky. Tia Tibor, male, 42, Maristan Argala, Sabinian, date of extraction 29th of September 1992. Pressure points, pliable with threats of physical violence due to past trauma, severed right hand. Intense hatred of Palamism and its followers. Newlywed, less than a year. Set T. That was Cell 4, so that's the one I got. And he's from Maristan, but am I not done there? Because I think it's at Set T on the case, if I'm not mistaken. Talmud Naltoy, male, 53, Jahania Evil, Palmis, date of extraction 7th of June 1990, pressure points, low IQ, high degree of gullibility, susceptible to manipulation, fear of authority. Sia Tibor, Maristan Argala. Because I believe this one's at Set T. Yeah, Set T. But I thought it was done there. Yeah, there's nothing here at least. That's a bit interesting. Maybe we meet someone later as like, I miss my husband from Maristan. Something like that. Okay, I think I am done on this floor, right? That was the only 2 yellow doors, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is in this area. So now we just like go all the way down to B4. I don't remember how to get out of here. I think it's this one then, because I've tried every other one pretty much. Let's save the game. And because I was on B3, right? That was orange and yeah, this is red and green, orange and blue. So B4, unless there's a floor beneath. No, B4 is the lowest one. What is this room? It looks like a disinfection room or something. Swipe card. Let's swipe the alpha over here. was
Finally,
dark.
you're here. That's good. Very good. Please use the intercom over there so we can begin.
Oh, there. Okay, well, let me have a look around before we do that. He's probably gonna have me do some battles here with some creatures, I'd imagine. What if I don't use the intercom and just touch everything around here? Like in Gav or whatever that is. And access this computer. I know what the code is. I don't remember what I think it was 2538. I'm not sure. And yeah, again I can gather this. Never mind, it's locked. I will talk to him though. No, 7584. That was not that close. 7584.
What a fine specimen you are. I will sincerely thank your commanding officer for providing such an excellent candidate.
Who are you?
Strange. I thought they would have briefed you. Semantics. I'm Dr. Mabden, head of weapons research. Today's experiment will focus on time loop weaponization.
Why are you trying to weaponize time loops?
Why wouldn't we? Think of what we could accomplish. Did you notice the newly designed hardware around the time loop? This is why you are here, not to ask silly questions. If I were you, I would concentrate on surviving the different protocols. Now, let's begin.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, give me a second. Generate Guardian Row. Generate Guardian Sigma. Okay, interesting. Well, let's begin then.
Let's get on with the experiment, shall we?
Indeed we shall.
Okay, let's do this.
Good. The first protocol has been engaged. Come back to the intercom once you're done. Now get ready.
Okay, I expected them to be Sigma difficulty, but these are definitely not Sigma, these are Row.
Your competence could work.
Oh. He was gonna say some,
Are we done?
Let's get on with the experiment, shall we?
All right, I'm ready.
The second protocol has been activated.
There we go. You need to up the levels, buddy. I did. Well, what? What happens if I do the other one here?
What the hell are you doing? You do not have clearance for that. Stop that immediately.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was be this bad either. Did he not? Oh yeah. I thought he was dead. Oh, he's like 1 HP. Ouch. Oh, I can't use my stuff. That's fine. There we go. Oh, never mind, there's one more. I actually didn't know that, I just kind of forgot about it. The time loop guardian was killed.
That is enough. Go back to the intercom and follow the protocols.
No, I don't think it will.
I thought I made myself clear. Enough with the shenanigans!
Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Can I kill you in time? Oh my god, you can kill me in time. Ouch. Can I get up? Can I get up, please? Nice. Oh, he's not dead. I thought I killed him, but oh my god, holy shit. I actually died to one combo there. Holy. I think I have the resurrection thing. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Should I do that? Or should I destroy this thing? Oh, I'm like tempted to Google because like this is the thing. Choices are not my thing, as we established earlier. I prefer just being told like, do this and nothing else. So now I can choose destroy the time loop, or we can continue his thing. I'm tempted to Google, just because I do not want to mess something up here. So I will do that, because I mean, I really don't want to mess something up. What was his name? Mapton or something? Yeah. Okay, from what I can gather, I should follow him. Don't know the details as to why, but I'm gathering that I should indeed follow his instructions. And therefore I will not destroy the thing yet.
Good work.
Let's go.
Here they come.
Ouch. Nice, I did actually stagger it. Oh my god, you've got the thing out just in time. I cannot tell what happened there. Okay, there we go. We got him though.
I'm surprised you got through this one. Excellent.
How many more do you have?
Good work.
I'm ready.
Now, this one might be tricky.
Don't like the sound of that. Okay, let's see. I have this one. Get some chunky damage in here. Might even be able to take it out. Yeah, nice. Do this to maximize damage. Did I damage you even? I don't think I did. Ouch, okay. That's gonna attack multiple times. look at just how long I have to wait until I can actually hit them. It's so stupid. Okay, I actually got one chance for it there. I didn't get a chance for a hit there. Like, that's how stupid it is. Okay, there we go.
Astonishing. No one has ever gotten this far.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get through it all.
This better be the last one.
This is the last one. Promise.
Nice. Let's use the drone thing. I don't have the drone thing on me, fuck me. That one shot me. Was that from full health? I think that was from full health.
The dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
Oh, do I have to go through it all again, actually? I think I do. Whirlwind is just ass, actually. So annoying. Ouch, ouch, okay, I already died. Literally stun locked from full health to 0 health minus half my health again. That is insane.
It wasn't that bad now, was it?
Oh wait, that was the last one? Okay. Keystone of Rage, nice.
You've retrieved the Keystone of Rage.
This one seems to go up 10. Oh, but I need a Delta key card. Do not have that. Delta key card, nice. Is there anything else in here? There is indeed something in here. The coffer of the buried fortress of the earth. Note row 021. A note detailing the origin of a particular limbic rod found in a storage room. Item ID 13846. Subject limbic rod grief X-ray. Discovery location heritage site row 021, 50 kilometers southeast of Los Angeles. Discovery date 15 of June 1991. Notes. A rod was unearthed in a small chamber of the underground complex. The chamber also featured a faded mural depicting 2 water wheels and a waterfall. Complex construction. Established 8th century. Wait, it's used in there? Limbic chest, limbic forge, waterfall. I thought we were done there. That's very interesting. Wait, it's not here. It's here. Wait, why is it here? I'm confused right now. Symbol iron crown. A cast iron symbol in the shape of a crown. Unlocked from the other side. Beautiful. Great responsibility. Mystery undiscovered. Oh, he left.
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally paid off. Synaptic modulators are stable, and limbic pulse generators have already confirmed our theories that entities can be generated at will. We will begin testing the optimal frequencies to induce each entity variant. Agent training protocols should be greatly enhanced as a result. The complete weaponization of the technology remains out of our reach for the near future. We are, of course, still bound by the 33-year cycle. Additionally, a proper emotional catalyst remains necessary to the time loop's formation. This requires a great deal of precise social engineering. Overcoming these limitations will be the major area of focus during the next phase of the project.
Oh, hiding here somewhere. Okay. This is a surprisingly silent elevator. There we have him. Wait, actually, is that him? Is that I don't recognize him here.
I made it out thanks to my little friend here. We couldn't have done it without you.
You alright?
Yes. I haven't seen the surface in a long time. I'm looking forward to it. Although I doubt that will be soon. The debriefings I'll have to endure will take some time. They'll want to know what the hell happened down there. From what little I've seen of Hadia, it seems to be a special place stuck in time. When I was on leave before the war, I walked the streets in Lublina. It was like I had used a time machine and arrived in another timeline. It was a strange sensation because I couldn't pinpoint the exact period. Walking on the street, you feel like you're in medieval times. Then you turn the corner and are suddenly propelled into the 1950s. I didn't mingle much with the locals. Not my style. I prefer tinkering with machines. I hardly set foot outside this place since the war started. I'm not missing much from what I've heard. I know our people have their part to play in this mess. You probably know more about it than I do. The operatives in the Oculus division are masters at creating conflict and have their fingerprints all over this war. Funding extremists, targeted assassinations, false flags, you name it. How do I know all this? Well, I was married to an operative. Aside from what is said about them in the news and newspapers, I know little about them. The peacekeepers have tried their best to delay the war, but it was a lost cause. The Oculus division made sure of that. I don't know much about the Sabinians. I only know what the higher-ups told us in the briefings when we first arrived. However, I got a small sample when I went out on leave. I got a well-deserved weekend pass one time. I used to get those before the war. I spent it in Lausalus, the capital city in Asteria. I was enjoying my caffeine-infused beverage in a small cafe on the corner of a busy street. I'm curious and I love gossip, so I discreetly listened to a few conversations. I do that purely to entertain myself. At first, the conversations were run-of-the-mill exchanges. These are mainly complaints about work, teachers being too strict, deadlines, overtime, being too tired, a suspect husband, and the everyday anecdotes you might hear anywhere. Then, a news report comes on. The cafe fell into a silent hush. I don't remember what it was about, but when it was over, all you could hear were complaints about the Palamists. Some conversations went as far as suggesting to kill them all. It was surreal. The change in attitude was almost instant. I don't think the news realizes the power they have. Or do they? I've never met any Palamists, and if I did, I didn't notice. There is one place I would love to visit. It's in the heart of the Palamist province of Argola. It's the capital city of Trisk. Some who went on leave there told me it was stunning. It has some of the oldest castles, friendly people, and the best restaurants in Haiti. I know, it sounds like a commercial, but it's what everyone says when people come back from there. I hope it survives the war.
I mean, it wasn't much we lost.
I want to visit Trisk if ever I get a weekend pass again. Well, that's probably unlikely. The Cerebrum Division was partly created to study, examine, observe, and dissect them. It's why most of us are here. That old time loop we found in the ancient part of Origa Museum played a significant role in studying the entities. Why do you think your drone can distract them? We discovered that the entities emit specific frequencies. We have yet to find out why. However, I figured out how to scramble their signal. I built the emitter inside the drone to interrupt the entity's frequency waves, temporarily confusing them. I'm still working on an emitter that doesn't cost too much energy and can last longer. As you know, those few seconds are precious for a soldier. I'll get on that as soon as this place becomes operational again.
That's pretty cool.
Thanks for helping me escape.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be just fine. The intervention forces are on their way. They'll clean up this mess. I'll have a lot of work to do, though, fixing all the systems. I'll have to run diagnostics to determine what went wrong. I don't know what's happening to this country. I've been living here since I set foot in Hadia. I can tell you a lot about what's happening in the Origa Museum, but the NDA attached to my contract with Operation Moloch is pretty scary. They had us work in silos. All the research departments are entirely segregated. One of my coworkers was a massive history buff. He managed to get his hands on some local books. Books he found were censored. No Haitian was allowed to read the contents. He slipped them out of a repository in another SEAL Council complex he worked at before being transferred here. He wouldn't shut up about them. He was fascinated by this one ruler. Her name was Lady Margaret. This isn't the first time these creatures have shown up in Hadia. It's all over their history. This ruler loved her people, wanted to protect them from the creatures. So she had them build a massive underground city. It's in Argola somewhere. He went on to explain that it wasn't the only place. There's thousands of underground ruins all over Hadia. It's because of her. I don't remember the details, but Lady Margaret died under tragic circumstances. I told him to stop telling me all this stuff. He eventually got transferred. Now, I find myself wanting to know more about Lady Margaret. What else is new? Both sides are identical. It's pretty debilitating if you genuinely think about it. Only people who are the same can reach such a point. The line is drawn in the sand, cutting through grievances and insanity. Both sides of the line are utterly convinced that the other represents an absolute menace to everything they considered sacred. Now, where have I seen this before? Their mission here always felt a bit peculiar. I can't quite put my finger on it. Don't get me wrong, the country needed peacekeeping operations, but something felt off. I arrived in the country right when the temporary legislative alliance broke at the seams. I couldn't help but notice how tense the SEAL Council supervisors were. Everything started feeling more precipitated. Not long after, the ON peacekeepers arrived in the country, and all the higher-ups began breathing again. I don't think they were scared of a possible civil war. As far as I know, the SEAL Council needed the bloodshed. No. Something else was making them anxious. Something related to all our cumulative work. I made it a point never to mingle with the locals. That's just setting yourself up, especially when you're considering what you're doing to them. There's a reason you don't name the animals in your lab. It gets personal. A line has to be drawn. I know this guy from medical who got involved with the local. She was a palamist. He met her in a small village. was assigned there to set up some equipment, you know, before the big day. He got reassigned out of the fields into a lab. He kept in contact with her. But when the war broke out, he lost it and he tried to find her. What an idiot. He's out there looking for her. At first, I was terrified of them. You know, like, what the fuck am I looking at? After a while, though, you start getting used to them. Then they just become a part of the job. They're amazing, aren't they? They immediately became terrifying again when they got loose, but it was still amazing, right? To think they may hold answers to some of our most pressing questions. It'll take some time before they make Riga Museum safe again. I guess I'll be reassigned to another lab in the meantime.
We definitely have a lot to share right now. I don't know where the guy went to. Mapden.
Thank you for helping me down there.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will be, as soon as I leave. I won't be working for these people anymore. I hope you use that Amin prism I gave you. Those poor people did not deserve such a fate.
I actually have not used that one now. I do want to go back down. Maybe that
Hadia is
will
gorgeous.
make me able to find them.
I had the privilege of visiting some cities before the chaos. A few weeks before Palamists and Sabinians started killing each other, I was assigned here in Origa to that psychopath, Dr. Mabden. They turned the entire country into their science experiment at the expense of all citizens of Hadia. For what? Progress? Science? This isn't progress or science. This is genocide. The Zeal Council orchestrated the whole thing. I don't know all the details, but I intend to play along for a few more weeks, steal some files, accumulate evidence, and then leave. I already have some, but I'm going to get more. I want to blow the lid on this whole operation. Someone has to pay for this.
I accidentally hit circle because I was removing my cable. I don't know
The
if
Zeal
that
Council,
skipped
I don't know
anything.
all the details. I already have some.
Okay, no, I didn't.
The Peacekeepers were used to time everything perfectly. God forbid the Palamists and Sabinians start killing each other at the wrong time. And what if the ON finds out? Nothing will happen. Nothing. The people in charge of this operation control everything. Think of something, anything. They either own it or have created it. That's how far this goes. Sabinians want what most people desire in life. Freedom. I remember reading a few articles about it. When that dictator died, Sabinian politicians wanted a democracy, a free market, and to rejoin the world. The Palamists wanted the same thing. Their inconsolable rift seems to lie in the nitty-gritty details of their history. I'm not sure I fully understand why they hate each other. I guess you need to be born here to understand why. Then again, I'm not sure the Hadians know why anymore. I can't help but have a soft spot for the Palamists. I see a lot of me in them. They remind me of my family back home. Close to the earth, strong family ties, and religious to the bone. If I ever get out of this mess, I'm going straight to the family farm, where I'll devour my mom's home-cooked meals. I'm still trying to figure out where the creatures are from. Weapons research, pharmaceuticals, biotech, and medical research are all working in silos. Each department concentrates on its own thing. There is no sharing of information or breakthroughs. I guess it prevents us from doing what I'm about to do. Blow the whistle on this whole operation. I grabbed as much stuff as possible when I got out of there. There is something they are not telling us. We know the time loops are a doorway, enabling the creatures to enter our world. We know this occurrence happens every 33 years on the 1st of January at midnight. What is opening the time loops? And to what end? Whatever it is, it's something I haven't seen yet.
Right, they're finally done yapping. She made it back to the surface. Is it gonna be that for all of them? Yeah, we're using our drone, yeah. Yep. He ran away before I could reach him. Yeah, so don't know where he is. Great responsibility. Alright, so there's definitely more to do down there. Let's go down and first of all get rid of the thingy. Oh, for a second I thought I couldn't go down. Get rid of the time loop down there. Wasn't sure if I wanted to like do that initially because it seemed that map didn't necessarily want me to. Let's enter here, see what this is.
Stop! Stop! It's a lie! They're lying! Checkers! No! 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 No!
So this is what they told us about. This was all they wanted us to. I wanted to create the time loop.
Stop! Stop! It's a lie! They're lying! Checkers! No! No! No!
Falling uncontrollably. Who's doing that? It's not you guys. You're definitely dead. There's the chainsaw, so it was not him that did it actually. Mavden. He got someone else to do it. Wait, is this I've been here, haven't I? Yeah, I have. But why would I... Okay, that just circles around, but was there nothing? Oh, wait. I probably could have done that, walked down here and then snuck up on him. Something... Possibly? I'm not sure. Let me double check down here. Yeah, don't see anything. But then, should I have listened to him? I don't know. I mean, the Google results obviously said like I should definitely have listened to him. But now I'm in doubt. Now I might have to Google that again. Because I have no clue where he is. He's not up here. I was thinking like maybe they caught him. That's why I thought this was maybe him, but I don't actually think so. Well, how would he have gotten out? I'm just googling right now about it, but I'm not sure. Like I actually wasn't following the thingy this time, the AI thing. Usually that gets the job done, but I actually did open a Reddit post. I'm not entirely sure now. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how he's just disappeared. I was like, again, this is him, but let me have a look. Can I see how he looks here? Glasses. He does not have glasses. I don't think he has a somewhat similar cut. Has like the split in the middle of his hair. I'm not sure. Also, I'm not sure where I would bring some of these items. Like I have some deeds. Mysteries here. Do I have any deeds actually? I also reclose this one. Let's see, I have 3 mysteries. Great responsibility. Limbic Chest, Limbic Forge, Waterfall, which Limbic Forge is not here. There's not a waterfall here either. Whistleblowers. Oh yeah, maintenance supply room on B2. Let's get to B2. When we look for maintenance. Maintenance supply room specifically if there is one. That's probably this room though. Can I access this computer? I did. Also, I don't know what turning this thing on actually did. Not seeing anything yet. Let me try swapping this one to the red then. I don't really remember where this went, to be honest. I would assume this would be 1. Yeah, it is. So definitely not maintenance supply room. There's this computer. Did I unlock this? I did. I don't think I unlocked that. I think that was just unlocked. Yeah, that's when I was just at B1. Right, let's go back down then. Actually, let me reread the note. Move the computer to a spot in the maintenance or supply room on B2. I mean, that's just straight up it. I can't be much else. So I must have missed it somewhere down there. I did see one computer though, but there was like nothing on it. Oh, so there's like, actually there are signs here. Maintenance supply room. Well, would you look at that? But there's funnily enough no computers. This one is this maintenance. Unless this one have a sign. No. Well, there's nothing here. And that is a red door. Does that have a sign? No. We'll check that room though. E2. Just want to make 100% sure. I don't remember if I checked that door. But it would make sense if it was in that other room. That's one, because it literally says maintenance supply room. That's where they specified that they went. And there's nothing in here. But I don't see a PC in here. I also hope you don't have a PC here. With the leaking water. I mean, I guess you could make the argument that this is an extension of the area, but it is on B1 now, so I wouldn't assume so. There's just not one. I'm lost. Like, where is this damn computer? interact with one in here. There's this computer. Doesn't need a code. Or if it did, I already did that one, which means it was definitely not related to that code. I remember doing that code there. The safe, that was the 7s. Okay, well, let me read some other stuff then. What is this one? That was the rod that went to that other area though. I think that one is not needed anymore. Same goes for these. I'm not sure about that one. That's kind of all I have. And there's this one too, but I actually don't think it's related to anything. But we could have a look into different areas again. That opens this door. Is that the only one that opens? I think it is, yeah. I don't think anything in here is purple either. No, this is just a bunch of cells, and then this one, yeah, goes in here obviously. I didn't check this room, but I'm pretty sure there was like nothing in here. There's a couple items. Not really finding anything. Also, I feel like I remember something that needed a 6-digit code, but where it was, no clue, man. There's an orange door. There's no blue door here. There's a blue door here. Let me just double check this room then. I could interact with something in here, but I don't remember. Oh, this is where I got the drone processor, so never mind. I think that was just it. And this is where I switch. I think, was it only 2 blue doors? No, there was also this one that goes to her room. Oh well, where she was. Whatever her name was again. I don't remember. Well, let's go switch to the orange doors then. But look again. Nothing in here either. That opens this door. Again, I don't remember anything in here. I'm also not seeing anything. Oh, actually, I did miss this.
Biopsy log, session 01. Spectacular. What we have appears to be an altogether inconceivable physiology that bears no resemblance to any known life forms. There are no discernible organs, no nervous system, no circulatory system, and no skeletal system. Truly remarkable. Traditional means of locomotion are completely absent. No muscle tissue, no tendons.
W investment was a scam. Got a refund though. Damn, that's unlucky.
Substance that can only be categorized as flesh. Its property is in a constant state of flux. Elasticity, tensile strength, density, hardness, shear strength. All seem to fluctuate based on external stimuli. Initial inspection suggests evidence of both fibrous and globular structures. Samples have been extracted for a complete cellular analysis. If I wasn't a scientist, I might be liable to believe these creatures are the work of a higher power. They cannot possibly exist. Epur si mueve.
No clue what that last part meant. Yeah, man didn't hit jackpot, huh? Did you get anything though? Or did they just like not send anything at all? Nah, it was a bot account. Damn, that's crazy. What's that one? I'll reuse that. You clocked the right away and reported it before they could even send anything? Damn. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in here either. I think I'm receiving my Silent Hill stuff tomorrow. It's gonna be cool. That's gonna be exciting. I'm seeing literally nothing in this area. Wait, oh. I have to open this again. Come on, have some excitement, that'll be cool. I mean, isn't that exciting? That'll be cool. There's not much else to say. I'm also supposed to receive Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow, so hopefully I do. I haven't checked my mail though. I probably should see if they've sent the thing. Because the game releases at like 2 AM here, so I was actually kind of expecting to receive it today. This is interesting. It seems like I can actually jump down the elevator shaft if I wanted to. I'm just confused because it said uncontrollable sobbing when I took care of this time loop. Didn't see anyone still alive, unless it was like, I guess the guy with the chainsaw like dying or something. I don't think any of the other time loops have played any sound whatsoever. Okay, I guess he's just gone and there's actually just nothing else here. So let's go back up. I already checked everything else on this floor. Actually, I don't remember this crevice. Ah, and this was the creepiest fuck room. Never mind. It's interesting that like none of them asked about Mabden. Oh my god, it's dark in here. And none of them asked about Mabden, so that's very interesting. Did I? Yes, I got this one. About to like question if I didn't receive that because I feel like I remembered it. Great responsibility, mystery solved. Nice. Ceremonial key, a large oversized key. The ornamentation is clear of a ceremonial nature. War has ever been. Before man took his first breath, war lay in cosmic wait, patient. The oldest craft, the eternal trade, biding its hour for the hands of its truest master, KM. Oh, I have like 2 mysteries left here, I believe. I only just clocked this was a pole arm. It looks like the great sword. I have 2 left here. Whistleblower's chest. I'm not sure what to do, but I have to go to the toilet real quick. So, BRB's gonna come up here, and I shall be right back. Alright, I am back. However, I did also grab some food because I'm quite hungry by now. So I will also be eating a little bit before we continue on with the game here. Although I don't know what we'll do next. I kind of want to go to like sign in because look at the thing, but also I don't know. There's also still the PC, obviously, and then this one, whistleblowers. I'm not sure about that one at all. Do I have any? I do have 2 deeds, yeah, still. Mementos and Incognito. I figured those would be in this area, but we have not figured it out. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess we can look at these creepy guys while I'm eating. I mean, obviously they're just the basic enemies. It's just that it's such a dark room, and well, you can barely see them when the light's off. They seem like this. Pretty cool. Yeah, I said I got my food, so I will be right back. Alright, we are back. I don't know, I didn't think about the game at all while eating actually, but I don't know where I want to go next actually. I mean, there's not many...
That's the last keystone. Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right.
Yeah, I guess that as well.
Let me know if you need more information on something.
I don't know if, no, I was gonna say, like, there's not many options left, really. But also, from the options left, I don't really know where I want to go.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Conspiracy theorists perform research on all items related to the conspiracy. Nice. Olympic-tipped ammunition, the conspiracy. This box contains prototype ammunition developed by the Cerebrum Division's Advanced Weapons Research Team. The prototypes consist of a limbic bullet mounted on a traditional brass casing and gunpowder charge. The peculiar properties of limbic material are such that the bullet's aerodynamics and flight profile differ from traditional bullets. It is unclear whether the ammunition is effective, as insufficient testing has been conducted at the time of writing. The project is part of a bid to bring limbic weaponry into the modern age and promises to significantly bolster the ability of agents to handle limbic threats.
My article on the Zeal Council conspiracy is...
And again, we're not reading this because it's going to be so fucking long. Like, just look at that. That is way too much. Way, especially right after I've eaten. Ain't no way I'm able to read all that.
I'll have a
Demonologist. Perform research on all items related to limbic invasions. Heraldic Key of House Umbra. Limbic invasions. In 773 AD, 3 years after the Bridal War began, Lord Umbra would unconditionally surrender to Lord Astor. This heraldic key was presented to Astor as a symbolic gesture of fealty. With his ally, Lord Argyle, defeated, and the second calamity still raging across the country, Lord Umbra chose to willingly end the conflict rather than shed any more of his subjects' blood. The surrender would officially mark the end of the Bridal War. With no one left to oppose him, Lord Astor would crown himself King of Hedea.
Peace on several of the
And, again, not reading all that. Simply just too much.
Let me know if you want more of them.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
I guess it could be in there, maybe. The limbic chest. Let me have a look at my data pad first. I'm only missing some from the Civil War. Let's see, we have Incognito and Mementos left. Memento is probably something related to someone dying or already being dead. And Incognito, I mean, obviously someone wanting to go incognito, but don't know where or who. Well, let's go to Vista Hills first. Let's cash in on some of the stuff I have. Oh, I've done.
Remy, I'm ready to make my move.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake.
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command. On what grounds, Corporal? Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Arabeth? Arabeth! Ah, fuck!
Remy, I'm sure she's all right.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinon?
What difference does it make? We got work to do.
That is where I need the keys as well. That's probably why he wanted the rendezvous at the lake. Since he was going anyway, or going there anyway. I definitely do think we're reaching the end of the game, although, like, we're still in Act 2, and whenever I see that there's an act in a game, I always assume that there's gonna be 3 acts. So I'm not entirely sure.
Remember, whenever you
Have I helped in?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Neat. Ooh. That's a sick ass design. You like that one?
What's our status on?
Keep it up. The creatures don't stand a chance with you on the job.
I don't know if I have that one, or if I'm using that one. Delirium sounds familiar. Focus on the enemy's vital points, increasing the limbic energy gain per strike. God damn, that's a lot of stuff. Your weapons are guided by Zephyrus, increasing the damage of regular attacks. Ooh. 100% for 5 minutes. With a 9-minute cooldown. I don't know if the cooldown starts at the same time at like while it like is ongoing. She was shot while her men were attempting to detain her. We don't really know. It might have been her that shot first. Okay, I've done all of those. I'm missing this mystery, the hideout in Talju. Missing the conspiracy in this one. I 100% have everything needed for this. I'm just too stupid to figure it out. This one I think we're gonna get to. I'm not sure, like, it's so weird to me that this one is in the museum. And then it says it's at the Limbic Forge waterfall. There's, like, no Limbic Forge in the museum. There's no waterfall in the museum. That's a bit weird. There's barely a museum in the museum. I guess the museum really was the scary room. And there's a whistleblowers. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I should actually go back there. Maybe the NPCs have moved around, maybe even left. I did unlock this PC after so long. And I can use this one to fast travel. I do think that I'm at the point that I'm gonna Google some of these soon, because again, I think we are very much reaching the end of the game. Although I do also think there's an Act 3, but maybe the Act 3 is very short. Let me check this again. What do I have? I can remove those. Pretty sure I can remove these. In the north of Jehania, known as the Plains of Mist. I think this is just how you learn that there is the area. Although I think we got that after being there, so maybe not. Like, it could also be because like this game is very open-ended in terms of where you can go in which order. And, like, maybe it is still like maybe that's like another way of unlocking the area. That one I can archive. Yeah, and then there's these. Like, these are definitely the answer to this one. I'm so certain of it. I just don't know what order. And that one I never found. The UMSIF team numbers, I think it's these, right? 08, 05, 11. And I never found that computer either. That's what really confuses me, and it's kind of annoying. Maintenance supply room and B2, I 100% checked that. I did not see it because that was the one with the leaky pipes. There's also this one, an ornate silver cigarette case with the initial CEST engraved in the corner. CEST, it was C and something, all B, I believe. Handmade ring featuring a colorful and garish emblem. It's like origami or something. But where do we even have NPCs left? I wonder if maybe it was related to these. Like, maybe those items I just got is maybe something that you would give to these guys if you saved them later on. Although the jacket I can obviously see is here, I just don't know who I would give it to. There's obviously NPCs in Jova, I know that much. Should we just go around looking for NPCs? I guess we should. We'll start with the marshes. I think there are only NPCs in the city of Jova though. I'm pretty sure there are none outside anymore because I gave Ro the radio and I gave the other guy the pills.
Welcome back. Let me know if...
Nothing there really.
What can I do for you?
Nothing really, I don't think. I've all blue, all red, all green, missing one yellow. And likely these two are from the guy, Brahm. by doing deeds, which really sucks because then we were actually really fucking close to getting everything. I don't really have anything I could trade you.
I have no use for this.
Yeah.
I have no use. I have no use. I have no.
Yep, figure as much. Now I'm just going in desperation mode, like trying to trade everything to everyone.
We should be moving the hell out of here as soon as the captain gets.
Yeah, so he doesn't know, but he also can't give anything to him really. He's not asking for anything in particular.
Look at these fucking things. Not that one of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. We lost a lot of soldiers putting up these.
It's also the drunk guy. He's like behind, he's right here. Okay, he has nothing else to say. There are more people around, but I don't really remember the specifics. There's Rue down here.
This picture means everything to me. I will get out of here.
Oh, Rue is here.
Well, looks like we're back after all. Figured we'd had a better chance here. Just can't seem to quit this place, for God's sake. Looks like Rue is still here, unfortunately. I don't take orders from her anymore.
Okay, what about the other guy? The guy with the pills? Is he somewhere here?
Well, looks like we're back after all. Looks like Rue is still here.
Ah, here he is.
Thanks again for the help back in the marsh. With our options running out, we decided to make a run for it back to Jova. We'll be a lot safer here until we can figure out what to do next.
Okay, well, we found something new then. New guys to talk to. Nothing really changes with it, but we did find them. Oh, this was the teacher's house. These guys are not here.
Voss left me in charge while he's at the end. Gotta make room for the good shit.
This is the life, man. For years I waited. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay.
Move along. This house is...
Okay, none of them have anything to say, and I think that is just about everyone here. No, actually, it's not everyone. I remember one guy inside a house where there's like a woman lying on the table. I don't think anyone was in Rebecca's house anymore. Just double checking. Oh no, I'm pretty sure that's empty. Guy upstairs there. Ah, it's this one.
Damn it! Of course I drew the shorts.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit. But this time again, what happened to their families,
I gave the shoes here, which also, I think that was actually in a different area, wasn't it? Actually, no, it was just a good deed, I believe. Right. Yeah, that was a deed, but it's like one of the final ones. Well, it could be that I need to bring some items back to people in the first couple areas. That is the last guy, or oh, there's also this guy though.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. I really shouldn't.
Okay.
I really should. I really.
Yeah, I should probably look at their names actually.
Damn it!
I should like see if any of them has that have a set T.
I've seen Enzo and Dan, and again.
Thought that help with someone up there, but it was just my chair. Alright, let's go to the wall over here, talk to these two. I already tried to give the guy number one all the items, so definitely not him.
Look at these fucking things.
Nope.
I don't know why I'm still.
Nope. Where were the others again? And I forgot. Rojo. It's not a set T. What's your name again? Nope. It's not Rue either. I don't remember how to get to the area where... Oh, actually it was right here.
Voss left me in charge.
This is the life, you know?
Move along.
I don't think any of them have the names. There's also the guy out here with the guy that needed the zoom lens. I don't think he's related to any of them. So I think we're good to just leave this area. Is there anyone in the forest besides the cattle family? I don't think so. I will go back there just to be sure. I'm not gonna go to cattle just yet. I'm gonna check like everything else first. I'm pretty sure no one and nothing that is undone is up here. I still want to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing here as expected. I'm assuming the woman that was, oh well, it was both a man and woman actually, that were behind the wall down here are both gone. I don't remember what was through the door that needed a sword though, like whether there was anything there. Yep, they are indeed gone. Just as expected. Are all the guys here again? No, it seems like they're actually gone. There's also 2 enemies missing where it just was. I don't remember if we climbed this entire thing. I think we did. This is like where the first boss was, right? Which does mean this is a pretty big area to go through. I don't know how many of the enemies will be here though. I would assume not many. There's a thing that would be related to the time loop at the top. Immediately not seeing any enemies here. Remember that this door was like the final one. We're not gonna bother with that one. I thought that was an interaction there. The way that thing was glowing was very, very like eye-catching. I actually missed that. I think that happened when I went through here first time too. Absolutely nothing here. I'm not expecting to really find anything here either. It's just that I do want to make sure. It would absolutely be better to probably just Google it. Otherwise we're gonna spend like a few hours looking for everything. And it definitely is tempting to just do so, but I do prefer like figuring out on my own. It's just that, like, again, it will take so long to look for everything. The incognito, I would also assume, has to do with actually finding an NPC. The other one, I'm not so sure. Mementos. But incognito does sound like I give that jacket to someone and then they can pass through somewhere. It's just that I do not know who. It's even worth going down. I feel pretty confident in saying like there's nothing here. And therefore I will do it. I will go back to the cattle family. Hello, guys.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest.
Seth's gaze upon you, stranger.
If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the...
Thank you so much. I brought everyone willing to come.
I don't doubt you want any of these items. Let me just try to give them to him.
Thanks, but thanks. Thanks.
I didn't pay attention to you guys' names. Dak, Mika, and
He brought me and Mrs.
yeah, Nicholas. Okay.
What purpose did the tower serve?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go
I feel like
near
I
it.
have heard this before.
The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true. No one knows who built it or what purpose it served. Hadia has many ancient sites and monuments, most of which are protected by strict heritage laws. Sometimes the past should remain undisturbed.
Okay, nothing there. Let me just try to give these to him.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let's have a look at the start of the game, just in case something may appear back here. I heavily doubt it, but I am curious. Yeah, that's quite literally nothing. And nothing up here either. Have to make sure though, and just in case. You never know, like we have experienced some things randomly changing before. And that mean like it's happened once. Do you think that's every NPC in this area though? Just the people in the farm here. So we checked the marshes, we checked here. And told you probably wait. I don't remember you here. Fuck. Told you probably has some NPCs. At least I think, or is it Maristan? I don't remember. I think it's Maristan actually. The one with the women that were like captured in the barn. That's the one I'm thinking of. Vista Hills does have at least 2 NPCs, but I don't think they're gonna do anything. I do think those are the only 2 though. Technically there's 3, there's also Braum. Not technically, there literally is. It also says right there, watches not skillless Braum. And let's go to Maristan. Have a look at some NPCs. Assuming this is the one I'm thinking of. I do think this is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it was. Here's the blue house with the enemy right on top.
absolute fucking animals. The girls will be safe here. I've got plenty of food.
I've never been so happy to see Koryo and it will take some time for us to recover. I've never been able to...
I want to
I
talk
thought
to.
we were going to die, and no one should have to go through what we did.
T-Border.
I'm afraid.
Is that the name of...
No!
Yeah.
No! Ziad! Deep down, I always knew I would never see him again. But part of me still had hope. This is what I hoped I'd never have to see.
That must be fucking awful. Like, imagine, like, you're getting abused in this barn, not completely, to the point that you become almost mute, at least from what I remember from a note. Like, they well, not necessarily mute, but like, they just stopped talking whenever the abusers came in, and then you're finally freed, and one of the first news you get is that, I'm assuming, husband. Well, I'm not sure. It could also be brother or something. Whatever. Someone you're close with is dead. That is fucking. That is absolutely woeful.
No one should have to go.
Well, I did get rid of that, right? I did indeed get rid of it. It did not do anything though. Like, it was not a good deed. Or anything. Which is interesting, so I could just give her that, and that's it. That is very interesting to me. Okay. Oh, you can't walk through there. Oh, maybe. Nope, you cannot go through there. I have to go see these enemies. I'll just run past them though. I do remember at least one NPC up here that has not moved. It's the... Well, actually, I don't know if he has moved, but it's the guy with only one arm, or one hand. The guy that was like running the place. Just gonna check down here though, I don't remember what was here. I do remember that the reward is for going here, which is one item pretty much though. Like a quest item or something. Yeah, he's up there. I do want to have a look around though. There were some families here as well. Whichever houses I put fuses in. This one over here was one of them.
Is Mommy?
Thank you for stopping the broadcast.
I just heard the news. They're safe. If ever...
What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Oh, that was the ladder I think I got a prompt for. This looks like another house I may have interacted with, yes. This guy down here.
Thanks, Sethrus, they're safe. Oh, the call just came.
And then there's the house with the family. And also this guy, obviously.
Thanks for helping, Maristan.
How do I find my way through the tunnels?
When they made me clean off all the graffiti, they also forced me to install some lights in the tunnels so visitors could easily find their way. Just follow the lights, and you'll reach the chamber inside the head of the statue.
Pretty sure I've already done that. We try trading items, Tim.
I don't.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know. This is the house with the family in it.
Horio just let us know that he got them out. Never thought I'd see my daughter again. Oh, I just can't wait to hold her. This time I'm never letting go.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard that before.
Lily is coming back? I'm going to get the rest of my toys.
Okay.
No, thank you.
I want my sister.
When we first moved here, this the uncle's grand idea of integral. Now, we're just the one.
Okay, they don't have anything either to say, so I don't... Like, there are definitely some more NPCs, just the soldiers. I don't think there's anything else in the town. Should I mess with you? I don't remember what is that way. I don't really think there's anything I've missed here. Like again, I think it's where you're mainly just missing like giving people items or something. Yeah, we've already been here. This is where the soldiers are. So when they haven't moved, they have not, it seems.
Who in the hell screwed with the...
We could barely see our beautiful lady. Heard some houses lost power.
Yeah,
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Heard some houses lost.
Oh, I've been looking forward.
Oh, is it a jacket? I thought maybe there was something there. Let me try trading you, although I probably shouldn't.
I don't
bother.
have any. I don't have any.
Okay. Then I think that's everyone, right? There's no more NPCs here. There's a book here, there is. At least we got rid of one of the items. Although it is a bit annoying that that didn't do anything really. Which NPCs were here again? There was the two guys on the roof. The priest. Was that it? I think it was, and I did something for both of them. Planes of Mist, I don't think there was a single NPC. I'll chew. Also don't think there's a single NPC anymore. There is some here.
Didn't mean.
Oh, yeah, we got she's one of the lots of talking NPCs.
There's something about this country.
We got called here for a public disturbance. They were really fired up. Shit went to hell in a handbasket.
Don't think there's anyone down there, and no, there were definitely some up here. I don't know if like any of them are worth talking to.
Bunch of corrupt snakes. Lining lied to us. Pitted us again. We went after our neighbors. It should... Move out. Move out.
Okay, sorry, I just wanted to say maybe you wanted something. There's also an NPC in here, right? Yeah.
Enough is enough. Fuck these warmongers. They wanted this, not us. My sister's husband was a... You should have seen what we did to him. Sether is... Help me. Help me, or fuck off.
Sorry, buddy. I was trying to help. Or maybe you wanted some souvenirs.
How could we have been so blind? TV, radio, we lost ourselves. And this one? You don't.
No, I truly don't get it. I don't recall anyone being down here. Let's still have a quick look. Figure out the code to this, yeah. So there is definitely no one. Alright, nothing here either. I don't think I can fast travel Type C in this area, it's too small. Should be fine though, I'm pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure I can find my way out. Alright, where else are there any NPCs? I frankly don't remember any others. So I think we may have to resort to Google now. Actually, before we do that, let's fucking bash my head against the wall for that one puzzle here again. There is a one NPC here, to be honest. We could try talking to him. Although he said something about the yellow jacket, not the other jacket. The one that I have. No one's in book restoration. Oh, I went the wrong way. I see now. Let's try to trade you a jacket.
What? What is this?
Okay.
What?
He does not care for it. Didn't think you would either, but it was worth a shot. Right, we have to get upstairs again. And then go to that one room. Here, I think? Yeah. Alright. Wait, what was that? New news here. Alice. Oh, yeah, in regards to that. Alright. The letters. I really do not know. I'm looking at it right now and I still don't understand. May just have to Google this one. Okay, yeah, I googled it. So, the answer, and I was correct in saying that it probably spells out a name or a word. It's Gary and Yankel is the answer. So Yankel obviously have the thingies for that. So the answer would be 731569. 731569. 731569. Wait, did I do it wrong? I think that was the one, the name at least. 731569. Wait, was that not what it was? I closed the thing already, so I might have forgotten it. 731569. 731569. Incorrect. Wait, hold up. I already. Wait, was that his name? Frankly, I just got the code, but I was like trying to figure out what was the code. Like why was the code that? What was this? National Library. Library computer code. No, wait, okay, so the code is 731596. Access granted. Nice. Why is that the answer? Well, let's see, 7 is Y, 3 is A, 1 is N, 5 is K, 9. Yankel, yeah, okay, never mind. I just misspelled his name. Okay, well, we got that out of the way. Yeah, I didn't connect the dots that this would spell Yankel. It does make sense, like, as he mentions the puppet dictator, which, like, does make sense for Yankel. Right, let's read these things. The Grand Conspiracy. Fellow truth seekers, if you have made it this far, then you must be as interested in the absolute truth as I am. I will outline my findings here for you to judge for yourselves. I have a feeling many of you already know all of this to be true intuitively. There is something not quite right in this country. We've all felt it. Let me come right out and say it. I found conclusive evidence that we are being experimented on by travelers from another world for their own nefarious purposes. Yes, aliens are among us, hiding in plain sight. They have taken control of Hedaya, and the globalists are covering it up. What lies below? I was a teenager in the early 50s. I can still remember the sudden flurry of activity around Mount Obik. Barricades going up overnight, armed men dressed in black standing guard around the mountain. What were they hiding? I believe the alien craft landed here in Hedaya around that time. The craft burrowed under Mount Obik, and it's been there ever since. It was just before Garion Yankel seized power in 52. Coincidence? Why Mount Obik? Because it stands on an incredible powerful magnetic locus. If you look at the old historical maps, you can see multiple ancient ley lines converging on Mount Obik. Follow the landmarks. Everything is publicly accessible here at the library. See for yourselves. The ancient Hedayans were highly attuned to these kinds of things. And that's why they even found our major cities on the ley lines. Let's look at our provincial capitals. The Trisk/Losalis line intersects the Galmor/Lublina line right at the foot of Mount Obik. The aliens would undoubtedly have been attracted by it. Then, in the 60s, they faked the moon landing to try and cover up the warp trail left when the ship arrived. With the whole world looking up into space, they needed to distract so we wouldn't question the trails in the sky. Infiltration. Let's start with Garion Yankel. Why would the most powerful man in Hedaya suddenly off himself in 82? He had consolidated all the power. Think about it. Where's the gun he supposedly shot himself with? It only makes sense when you realize that he was nothing but a puppet, placed there to keep us in line. Something changed in the 50s. The big players suddenly took an interest in little old Hedaya. International agencies, multinational corporations, research firms, even today, 40 years later, I still see the black-clad agents skulking around. Surely you've seen them too. Why just they here? Who are they? Why would they come here, you ask? Good question. Power. Power and money. Big pharma. Weapons manufacturing. Energy research. Media conglomerates. Child trafficking. All of it. They are here among us, pulling the strings for the extraterrestrial masters. I don't know what kind of wicked bargain they made, but they sold us out. I've suspected for a long time that they are putting something in the water to rile us up. I would advise everyone to stop drinking it immediately. I haven't drunk from the public water system in decades, and I can finally see clearly. They need us divided, fighting each other so we can't see what they're doing. Now we have the ONs to think about. More globalists looking to dig their claws into this country. Modern Hedaya is just a giant experiment, and we are the subjects. Wake up. And there's the conspiracy. Mystery solved. I'm so clever, I definitely figured it out on my own. I'm also gonna Google these, oh, do I Google this one? I'm definitely gonna Google whistleblowers and the hideout. And these two. Just because I have no clue, and I don't want to miss out on them if possible to not. So hell is us the hideout. Oh. Okay, so apparently I missed a save in this place. And crazily enough, I did not see this coming. Actually, I need Agatha's ID card. The thing that I have not archived yet, by the way, because I figured I would need it eventually, and I've had it for, I don't even know, 30 game hours or something. Like, it's been there for a long ass time. So that doesn't told you. I would have never figured it out because I thought it was done there pretty much, and I would have not found just a little save. Let me just see. So, start at the town hall. It says, town hall. I don't really know. Is that one? And then we just use my compass here. I think that's this one. And turn south. That is this way. Continue down the road until you see a tree on the left. This one, maybe? And then I just continue down this path until I reach the next road. Oh, I guess this one. No, I don't think it was quite it. I do have the map though that shows me, let's see, I can see that the house that he's talking about is northeast. I can only see that because he has his compass up. But it's northeast from a specific place, obviously. Wherever he's standing. You know, I can just open the map. I'll see what the town hall is, because then it's easier to follow this guy. Let's see, town hall is number 1. That is all the way over there. Actually, I say all the way over there. That is the one next to the pharmacy. I keep on forgetting that's not the pharmacy, actually. I keep thinking like those two are connected. And he said turn south from the town hall. What does he say then? Continue down the road until you see a tree on the left, yep. Wait, there's a path here, he says. Okay, it's this house. I do remember this house. There was one of the guys here. So up here there was apparently a safe. Oh my god, holy! Yeah, no wonder I didn't see that. What the fuck? That's hidden as fuck. What is her number? 34911, because I think it's 5 digits. 34911. Yeah.
I've managed to make it back to the Talju safe house with the journalist Tanya Alver. We will lay low here until the weeping night beckons. It's been a long journey, and we're both exhausted. The border crossing was more complicated than usual. Miss Alver has proven quite resourceful, however. I expected to be babysitting another one of Vitalis's inept contacts, so I underestimated Tanya. She's resilient and sharp as a tack. I've found myself, against my better judgment, growing increasingly fond of her. Perhaps a foolish sentiment, given the circumstances that warrant her presence here.
I Idol of Rage, Contempt. Striking an enemy will cause subsequent strikes to deal damage over time. Nice, and there it is. There we go. Oh, I think so I was looking up the incognito good deed, and I think I failed that one. I mean, at least I would like to see that as failed. I don't have to worry about it. So let's go do that real quick. I just want to have like all of the things cleared. Well, I'm gonna see if I can find this woman. That woman is actually in the area we were just in. The guy that told me if I couldn't help him, then fuck off. I don't really remember that woman though. Well, we shall see. It's obviously not this woman. She's fine. She's right here. So I need to get to, I think, right over there. From here I can follow the guide. So down here, from here take a right and head into the reception area. Okay. Take a right into the lounge. This one. Lounge. Or yeah. I was supposed to give her clothes. The incognito clothes. That has also failed, and apparently if you leave this area just once after you've gone here, it messes up. Which, lovely, right? You'll love that one, that's for sure. Right, and then we search mementos. Okay, holy shit, there's so many different so that many different things that you need to do to get this one. So I've already done part of it, which was to give that lady the cigarette case. But the other part is giving someone else something. Oh wait, okay, well I need to go to the Nether Forest. At least it doesn't seem like you can mess this one up. It actually has some multiple like save states. As apparently, depending on the quests you've done, they are like in different areas. The person I need to go to is Dag Samson. It was the little kid that was actually chilling in Cattle's place. I didn't pay attention to the name of that, but I'm reading this like while we were loading the screen there. So like the kid is called Dag Samson. I was reading that apparently the guy that I got the thingy off was called something Samson as well. I'm going the wrong way. I need to follow the chimes. There we go. I keep on thinking, is that building was the next one here? Right, there we go. You have this.
That's my superhero symbol. You met Mama? That's the ring I made for her. Well, what does that mean? Is she coming back soon? Yeah. Sure. She's only coming back soon. Right, was that the final good deed? Everything is marked in one way or another. Like it's fully legible, I guess. What about mysteries? There's 2 right at the bottom. Yeah. So we're gonna check whistleblowers first. I'm assuming that is related to Mopton. But we'll see. Oh, actually, it's related to the thing I couldn't find. Okay, and it does say go to the place and head to floor B2. Which I obviously looked around there. I didn't see much. But if it's as hidden as that save and told you, then I honestly do not blame myself for missing it. Because that was definitely hidden, alright. I felt like I looked through pretty thoroughly, so I feel like it has to be well hidden. That room is a lot less creepy to go through when you can't see what's in there. Wait, now the door's over here. Then we go to B2. And I need to go set the doors to red. They're already on red, but I'll still go to that area. So I can continue. I'll like follow the guide from there. In here, right? Yeah, in here. After I've done that, head down the maintenance supply room, which is the one where, yeah, that was this one, maintenance supply room. Holy shit, no way. Okay, I just saw where it is on the thing. Like, what the fuck, man? That is so incredibly well hidden. Like, sure, I could have maybe seen it coming down from here, but, like, what the fuck? Alright, what was the answers again? I can archive this one. Not that one. Leaves in Netra Akasa. Okay, so 05. '11 08. 05 11 08. There we go, access granted. Enough! I can't do this anymore, I'm losing myself. What am I becoming? Where did we go astray? Or was it all life from the beginning? When the council first approached me, their promise was to build a better world. I believed in that promise. I gave years of my life to pursue it. I was convinced the research would lead to breakthroughs in physics, engineering, genetics. I thought we would be helping people, curing diseases, improving infrastructure, developing new crops. Perhaps I was too naive in my wide-eyed youth. It's so weird seeing naive actually spelled like that. I know it's the correct spelling, it's just no one actually uses the correct spelling. There are several of us of a like mind, disillusioned by what we have witnessed. We can't exactly resign from our posts. We know too much for them to let us walk out of here. No, we are trapped here. Our only hope is to release the information contained here and out into the world and hope someone can hold them accountable. Personnel files, observation notes, test results, future research plans, experimental tech schematics, and most importantly, a list of civilian casualties. Everything is here, on this terminal. People of this country don't deserve this. It's inhumane. They've been through enough. Mapton. When I began my work here, I was especially overjoyed at the prospect of working alongside the esteemed Dr. Mapton. His reputation for excellence is known the world over. Over the years, my admiration turned to revulsion. Let me state this in no uncertain terms. Dr. Mapton is a psychopath. I have never met a man so scornful of morality. I've seen him watch innocent Hadeans burned alive and not bat an eye. He watched as the limbic entity eviscerated prisoner after prisoner simply to determine if it would eventually tire. He had pregnant women injected with a limbic serum to study its effects in human embryo development in utero. His obsession goes way beyond the bounds of scientific inquiry. He takes a twisted sadistic pleasure in conducting his experiments. He must be stopped. They aim to weaponize anything limbic, extracting every little iota of data they can. It's becoming increasingly clear that they intend to use this research for warfare outside of Hedaya. There's no benevolence here, just self-serving profit and power. Whistleblowers solved. And then the last one to Google, I will Google it just to be sure about the fact that it that's where it is. I think I can actually, that's one of the first things to pop up. I think I can figure it out just by going to the place. Right, we do indeed need to go back to the place. Like Simon. Is there not a book here? No, it's not here. There's a book somewhere. Here it is. But most likely I can actually just continue the story, but we'll see. I've read a little bit about where it is, but not too much because I don't want to spoil like anything for me in terms of the story. I do think this is pretty spoiler free though in terms of that. Oh, hello there. I'm probably watching from oh no, I'm watching from my perspective.
I wouldn't say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks. I was surprised to find out that your mother worked for us. She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best candidates for covert operations. What caught their eye was that this prisoner seemed to know a great deal about Hadia. Things that aren't common knowledge. Foe guards, limbic weapons, the Order of the Eye, and the Vigil.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited. She gave us an extensive list of names. In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one, the Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But then, she started to show signs of slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Vitalis.
Careful.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records. It implicated Vitalis as the one who called the police the night she attempted to smuggle you out.
You fucking scumbags!
I told you I know how to bring out the worst in people. Oh, if you weren't bound to that chair, you'd lunge across the table and choke the life out of me.
It would be much worse than that.
Revenge is a much more potent manipulator. Control is knowing which buttons to press. Pretending not to care about anything is the illusion of control. Look at you, just like her. Compromised by your emotions. Fun's over. Let's continue.
I really like those cutscenes. It's pretty cool. It's also kind of fun to think about like the fact that everything I've been playing has been through the memory or like the retelling of Remy. And also, I think that's especially cool because when I die, like, that actually... I always like this in games, but when you die, like, if there is actually lore to why you respawn, and in this game, it's like, essentially you forgetting what exactly happened. Because obviously, I mean, literally sometimes when I've died, he literally says, obviously, you didn't die. And then something else, I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it's right around here. That the thingy is. Might actually take a look. Oh no, it is in here, yeah. Take a left where the 5 stone pillars are, and that's down there, so I guess we go down and take care of these enemies. Ah, wait, it's probably through here. I don't think they saw me yet. Okay. Have I seen this one? I don't remember if I have. Super Sleuth. Resolve all mysteries. Nice. Galarium Enhanced. Oh, I'm literally missing one glyph. It's probably from one of the 5 good deeds that I did not do. That really sucks. Let me dodge. That was a pretty basic one, kind of boring. Okay, well I can remove these now. Let me just double check. I do believe that's everything here. That's everything down there, there's everything here, everything there. Everything is clear. Good deeds all clear with 5 of them being red. And crazy, funnily enough, I do think these are the only 5 that you can mess up. I messed all of them up, like that's just an assumption based on like what? No, I don't think so. Maybe it's just a trophy, because I got the trophy for getting every possible NPC to Lake Sinon. Also, I forgot to go over and hand this in. I'll not do that now. We're too far in. Like, we're right where we need to be. Do I have everything here? I do. Wait. Do I? Or is it because I maybe archived the one? Yeah, okay, it's because I archived the Terra Keystone. Right, well, let's put them in then. Emotional baggage, complete Act 2. I thought that was an enemy that was about to jump me. That was this is the one getting caught on the camera. Beyond lies the means to safeguard the future. Seek out the previous calamities, for only those who truly understand the past may enter. Yeah, so that's basically the game telling me like, oh. Hello? That's basically the game telling me like, hey, turn back and do whatever now, so it's probably good that I googled that. All the stuff that we just googled. Just you know, save time and all that. So otherwise I would have gotten here as well and then turn around. Did they spawn like infinitely? I think they do. Wait, but I can't interact with that while I'm in combat. So how am I supposed to open if they spawn into? Oh, actually, do they spawn into? I can't open them. Yeah, okay, hold up, I'm actually gonna jump now. There we go, finally. It's interesting that I got the trophy for completing Act 2, but there was like no cutscene or anything for that. I would have very much expected that. What a rush, as shadow and silence weave the twilight's veil. What a rush, as seek thee in thy embrace, I shall fade into your arms. What dread stirs in my breast? Yet still, thou art sovereign above all. Sing this in your head, sing it again and again, till you reach the light.
According to my calculations, you're headed towards Mount Obek. Imagine the time it took the Fall Guard to dig through all this rock. The dedication. Wait. Remy? Remy? Remy?
Tanya, sound off. Tanya.
Damn. Losing contact.
Remy? Remy? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I was afraid of this. The drone's communication array can't penetrate through all that rock. I told you we should have upgraded the drone.
Tanya, you're breaking up again.
Remy? 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 Shit. I'll try boosting this again.
Oh, come on. Why do I feel like I'm in a really bad long-distance phone call commercial?
This is a really long path, I gotta say.
I'm here.
I've boosted the array to its limits. This is probably the last time we talk. I think you're almost there, wherever there is. Don't take my word for it, though. The drone's readings are erratic. Take care, Remy. Stop the calamity. Good luck.
Tanya. Well, Cappy, finally. Alone at last.
That's one way to look at it. I'll put it in a positive light, you know? Save for our battles against limbic entities, no trials set upon our shoulders by Sephiroth has weighed heavier than this one. Yet we press on, broken but steadfast. We are near now, my brother, generals. This we do for our brotherhood, for the venerable fathers of the Order of the Eye of God, and for Sephiroth himself. Above all, we do this for our beloved Hadeans, whose fate rests in our hands. See something? Some light. Long and not so winding road. Traverse the tunnel from the Limbic Forge to the Eye of God. You cannot travel to APC from here. Interesting. Those yeah, those are items. Wait for some puzzle. Orb Cobalt, a smooth orb, cool to the touch and emitting a faint cobalt glow. Feel a great sorrow in holding it. Orb Gold, golden glow, feel a great bliss when holding it. Emerald glow, feel a great fear when holding it. Crimson glow, feel a great anger when holding it, and that does add up, yeah. Amine Prism Row, have that already. Scroll failsafe. An ancient scroll that speaks cryptically of the failsafe plan, found in the Eye of God antechamber. Revered founders of the Order watch over the Eye, unmatched is their knowledge of the limbic spheres. Haas the Reckless, keeper of the sphere of vigilance. Gabran the Brave, keeper of the sphere of terror. Kest the Unimpressed, keeper of the sphere of admiration. Track the Humorless, keeper of the sphere of ecstasy. Sargab the Compassionate, keeper of the sphere of loathing. Just the Temperate, rage. Ilgren the Serene, grief. Aram the Wary, amazement. Once the orbs return to their keepers, the sail faith shall be revealed. The means of initiation then rests solely on the shoulders of a full guard. Turn to their keepers. For the love of our country, the forest be with you. This part here feels like something out of Indiana Jones too. Like when at the start when he's in that big ass warehouse. Well traveled. Visit all locations. Nice. Holy gigantic guy. There's multiple of them. Alright, well you're gonna, yeah, be level 3. Oh. There's the blue one. Ouch. Didn't I see that guy was ready to attack? Oh my god, I know, I just used that twice. Okay. What the fuck? Almost dead. Ouch, okay, there we go.
Obviously you didn't die.
Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about earlier. This guy's so tanky, man. There we go. Let's get rid of this guy. Gotta take care of him once more, though. Not too bad. I can use my power up here on you. There we go. I don't really know which way I want to go. Oh, hello there. Is there anything to interact with? There is a ladder here. Like, climb it. There we go. Wait, okay, not only is she gigantic, he also got one of the yellow guys. Okay, I guess that's just to see him. I've already seen him game. Don't you worry. I guess we just go for him first. Oh, okay, he didn't attack. Or, like, he did attack. Didn't get the guy out, is what I meant. I missed that, that's crazy. Oh, there we go. only level 1 guy though. Get away. I don't know why this guy is so tough when he's supposed to be level 1. Level 2 guy. Ouch. That does not stagger you, okay. Oh, I didn't think he was attacking there. Okay, he keeps attacking. Okay, what is this attack? I don't recall anything quite like that. To use, that's not the thing. I don't have enough. No big energy. Like, why does the big guy have to be this aggressive? That is really the only issue right here. Stagger now. Actually made me do more damage to the other guy too. He did not use regain the thing. Okay. Sure, it's fair then. Holy shit, was that range also? That was greedy. It worked out. Can you not cheat this time? What? Okay, sure thing, buddy. First he cheats, and then I get hit by fucking who knows what. These guys not just stay dead, man. Yeah, like he sent out the thingy, but like even though, oh god, even though like there was no one, like there was nothing recharged. Good start, good start. Okay, so even though this one is level 1, it does not have level 1 stats. Like, at all. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I thought I hit him so I could take the thing. That was so close. Why didn't you heal? I used my color, I did. Oh my god, that hit me.
looking for is Time Loop Guardian though. I probably need to kill a couple of the big guys. That is absolutely insane. You can switch these out however you want. I'm assuming that would be the ecstasy guy though, with the yellow everything as well. Wait, but this one too. I don't really see anything on him. Okay, I don't think this one goes here then, but I don't think I can take it back. Oh, I can. So, this bar, I actually don't remember what that is. I think that was ecstasy. No, that's rage. Okay. This one would be rage. This one, I don't know what that would be. So maybe I can see that on the thingy. Note. Yeah, you can. So this one would be the admiration, but I need that sphere though. Oh, I suppose it sound like that. I guess so. Take care of him. This guy does not stand up. I think that guy might have spotted me. Or not. Let's go this way first. Oh, can I go this way? No. Look from the other side. Anything in here? There's a path there. I will go down here. There's the time loop, okay. And here's this guy. Which color do you have? I don't see one. Ouch. I was a bit late there. Oh, okay, green. There we go. Just the first one though. Should not be too bad. Ouch. I shouldn't be worried about this guy. Oh, well, should I? Wait for them to go for a variable attack. It would be nice if you didn't spam everything. Hey, that wasn't a parry. Okay. Jeez, how much are you gonna spam, man? Oh, I died. Okay,
was just spamming everything. Oh, okay. Okay, he covers the entire arena in that. I see. I thought it would just be like a circle around him. No, it's the entire arena.
Okay.
Not a huge fan of that. That one still use it. Ouch. It would be nice if he didn't fucking run away, so I could like be ready to parry this guy's attacks. But no. Let's get as far away from you know my body as possible. That hurt. That hurts as well. Aw, if you didn't fucking run away. Pretty sure I'm dead here. Oh wait, I thought that was what I used. Now you're gonna be like really mad, right? Yep. Do you just continue? Or stop? Pretty much, yeah. Oh shit, you stopped. Never mind. I don't like fighting these guys at all. I think it's actually really unfun to fight them. Let's go to the other one. I know. There's an item before it. This is grief.
July 15, 1990. The following is a compilation of acoustic profiles generated by the sphere in response to various stimuli. Sample A. Exposure to ultrasonic wave bursts, frequencies ranging from 20 kHz to 2 GHz. Acoustic response? Absent. Sample B. Enclosed in high-strength electromagnetic field, up to 40 Teslas. Acoustic response? Sample C. Diamond core boring. Diameters ranging from 10 nanometers to 1 meter. Pressure exceeding 1 million psi. Surface unscathed. Acoustic response. Sample D. Alpha and beta ray bombardment over periods of 24 hours. Acoustic response. Sample E. Exposure to extreme thermal fluctuations. Surface temperature reaching near absolute zero and in excess of 3,000 degrees Celsius. Acoustic response.
I don't really know what all that was supposed to mean. Let's go look for others. I don't think there's any point in fighting this guy. There are items around though. I don't know if I can pick them up. Stuff there. Don't do that. I hate these so much, man. Yes. Okay, we did get all of them there. I hate the green ones because they keep teleporting away. The yellow ones are also a bit like that, but they're more like teleporting towards me. And the red and blue are definitely my favorite. I think blue is my favorite one to fight because it's like the most complex. Holy shit, that is a shiny hat. So much for avoiding attention. You sure to turn heads with this. I kind of wish like there was more fighting just the faces and not having to deal with the other guys as well. I'm happy that didn't hit me because I just remember that that's like an attack that I cannot block whatsoever. At least the last time I tried, I got one shot. Nice. I think I'm here. Is there something in here? No. I don't think I got spotted. Oh, there. I guess perfectly in line for my attack. That was pretty satisfying. Alright, let's see the last two big guys. I don't know if there's a shortcut to unlock somewhere. Oh wait, no, okay, we're back at the start. Definitely not. There's a run here. Hello, I thought you would stay back there. Shit. Oh, okay, you got me. In time. Damn, we got sent flying again. Right, there we go. Now I need to do these two. Ouch. I could not dodge away once I started blocking that. There we go. I did not realize one of these was range 1. Oh, that was close. This isn't a target, that is absolutely an attack. There we go, finally got them gone. This is not one of the two, that is Terra. That's on the other side though. Oh my god, hello guys. Okay, we survived. Alright, so Terra right here. Green. And then ecstasy, and the last one is over there. I assume we get there from rolling up the ladder. This one I didn't have to kill a giant for though. But there are 2 giants. Ah, you can save here, nice. Well, I do want to kill both of them, so let's just go for this guy first. See if I can get a parry here. One. Oh, didn't stagger him. Ouch. I should not have done that. Wait, did I damage him? I don't know. Seems like it worked fine, actually. Should be fine here. Depends on what he does here, obviously. Nice. Okay. Nope, I cannot move out there. I thought I would be able to, but absolutely not. I have to wait for that to expire. Well, okay, sorry, games. Oh, okay, I guess I'm just fucked. Oh, okay, now I'm just going. Yeah, well, thank you for making that very clear and obvious, game. Jeez. There's another safe here. I mean, there's not much reason to interact with it, for now at least. I thought that would be enough to fully heal me.
Personal log, July 15th, 1991. It's been 2 weeks since I began working in the Sphere's antechamber. This morning, I recognized something odd about myself. It took this long to even notice the difference. It's quite awkward to describe. I feel nothing. No emotion whatsoever. No excitement, no anxiety, no disappointment, no pride or frustration, no sexual arousal. I suspect this is happening to all of us. How is this possible? Are we being drugged by the Council? The obvious answer is the sphere. But how? What mechanism drives this emotional vacuum? Imperceptible fluctuation of atmospheric pressure? Infra or ultrasonic tones? Nothing shows up on the instruments. The sphere remains absolutely inert and completely inscrutable.
That's really interesting. I mean, I also show very little emotion. I wonder if maybe it has had an impact on me. Right into that. I agreed because I wanted to parry, and then I ended up just walking right into the hit. Thankfully I respawn right here. To like throw the thing at me, but he's not doing it. This works too. Let's see if we can do the thing again. Okay, and then I got hit by the blue one first. Trying to get one of the parries here, but he's just not cooperating. Oh, here. So then I can go for you. Too late. Okay, there we go. Last one, I think. The ecstasy. That's shooting towards the time loop too? Yeah, it is. I guess this time loop specifically. Actually, I should check if there's anything. This time loop specifically, you don't only need to take out the enemies, you probably also need to do that to actually be able to take care of it. Nice. Even nicer. We do want more healing items. I don't know if I can enter all these guys in here, like trying to kill me. I don't think so, but maybe if I run into the far corner here, I'll lose aggro. Yes, sir. What do we got here?
Now!
Wait, what happened? Oh, they were like... Yeah, they were like killing each other. And just the boss guy stabbed himself then? Yeah. No, not stab. He slices himself. I couldn't quite tell what was happening with the first guy.
Now!
Why? I'm assuming it's because these creatures came here. And then you, that like they didn't want to live alongside them or anything. My pendant? Nice. Redemption. Complete Act 3. Okay. It's just it. I figured it would be something like this where Act 3 is just much shorter. I wasn't entirely sure. But does that mean that that's the end of the game though? No final show? I mean, I guess it might still be something right after. We'll see. 30 FPS cutscene be like. Epic slow-mos too, hell yeah. Yes, the platform is on like floating. The drone. My trusty companion.
Don't fucking move!
And the first thing I do is turn around. That's all I got here, I guess.
This wasn't just about weapons. Think of all the good that could have come from this. Imagine the advancements in medicine or the scientific breakthroughs we could have unlocked.
Ask anyone in Hadia if they give a shit about your scientific breakthroughs.
Take the moral high ground. Let's see where that gets you. Leave us. Usually, this is my favorite part. But I don't know. You're different. Almost forgot. Did he lie about anything?
Yes.
Oh, really? What did he lie about?
I'm
Oh,
still
that was
alive.
my mom. Well, God damn.
Look at you. Compromised by your emotions. Can you walk?
I'm not sure. How did you...
I'll tell you on the way. Come on. Tanya's waiting.
Yeah,
Where are we going?
That's the thing. I figured she didn't die.
We're going home.
Without the pendant. I do kind of wish that we got to see more of that guy. Yeah, double chin guy. And there we go. That was the end of it. I think that ended a bit abruptly. I think there should have been something else there right at the end. I was not a huge fan of the like this final area. Killing those, like as I said, I didn't like even fighting those big guys. Also, generally think that towards the end, the game did actually get too action-packed. Like I said this on one of the previous streams, like this is one of the few games where I actually kind of felt immersed trying to figure out all these puzzles. But towards the end here, like when the enemies became so extremely tough that like I died in 2 seconds and stuff, like I definitely lost a lot of immersion towards that. Because that, like, I think the combat of the game is fine, but it's nothing beyond that. It's just fine. I like the drone abilities and the weapon abilities, those are cool. And I do overall like the enemies, except for the giants there in the end. And also the green guys. The green hazes, fuck them. The fact that they keep backing up like that, it's so annoying. But besides that, like, I liked all the enemies, but again, like, it just was too much action in the end, because this, to me, is not really an action game, actually. It is much more like a Silent Hill. I still think that is the closest comparison, is like Silent Hill 2 remake. I have to specify remake because I haven't played the original, I don't know how much different it is. Silent Hill 2 remake, but like more open. I think those games came out around the same time. It's maybe a bad comparison. Let me just check when the Silent Hill 2 remake came out. So I think that was, no, actually it was 2024. I think there's just about a year between them. I mean, most likely this game was in development for more than a year, so maybe still, but definitely, like, I think if anything that this feels the most like a Silent Hill 2 remake, but more open. And I like that. I like the Silent Hill 2 remake a lot. It's easily one of my favorite survival horror games before. I think it might actually be my favorite. I do really like Resident Evil 1 as well. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else up there. I think Amnesia is pretty good though. I did like Amnesia the Bunker a lot, so it's definitely up there. And again, this game has like that Silent Hill 2 remake vibe, and I really like that. I like puzzle games. I like, at least like this type of puzzle game. No, I like the exploration. I do think like the weapons, like there could have been a couple more, or they could have had something more unique about them, but then we can go back again to what I said earlier, where the game is, to me, is not that much of an action game, so actually it doesn't matter that much. I think probably my biggest issue, and I think even by far, is enemy variety. It is very lackluster. Like, you can argue that, well, what would there be? There would be 3 different ranks of each type of haze, so that would be 12 different enemies plus the 5 like hollow enemies. So that's about 17 unique enemies, which is not bad, but it's the fact that all of these enemies are in every place. Like, every single hollow enemy is in every single area, and I know rank 1 reds and I think yellows are also in pretty much every area. I do think like that got boring. Like, I got bored of what I was seeing in the hollows pretty much. And with how long this game is, I do think that is a really big sin of the game. Because like, if you can, I can compare again to Silent Hill 2 remake. That's gonna be the primary comparison if you haven't figured out it yet. In that game, the enemy variety is also not great, but it's a much shorter game. I think less than half the length of this game. I think it took me like 16 hours, something like that. I could actually see that. Let me just double check. Oh no, it took me 20 hours. So, and I think this took me about 42 hours. So yeah, about half of this game. So, and I think if this game was half as long, like 20 hours, I would not have minded the enemy variety at all. I do think like there could be some pacing issues, obviously. And I think it was perfect. It was a fine length, maybe a bit too far to the long side, but I also do think that's because of the way I played. Like, I kept, if I found one clue, I would like think of that. Okay, that clue is needed over here. I immediately go back there, and then I might actually be wrong in assuming it was needed there.
or I might not have gotten all the clues like with the computer in the National Library. I think when I first got there I had 4 clues and I was like, okay, this is probably related to this. And then I couldn't figure it out yet, so I got another clue. And the reason I went back while I only had 5 clues was because I thought the game was actually close to ending, and it was. So that's why I went back with 5 clues, and I just assumed I missed a clue somewhere, and I wanted to see if I could figure it out with 5 clues. I mean, even with all the 6 numbers, I still have to resort to Google. Granted, it does make sense. Like, I don't think I would have ever figured it out on my own, but I do think that it is pretty clear once I got the answer, and I could then work backwards to see why that was the answer. I do think it was pretty clear. Because in the thing it says like puppet dictator, okay, that would be someone in power, some president, king, something. So that would be Yankel. I just, and also I did have the thought that I spelled out my name, I just did not remember Yankel at all, and I could have sat here for 10 years and I probably wouldn't have remembered, because I would be too stubborn to read back through all other notes. But overall, I did really enjoy this game. I think if it was just a bit shorter, this would be like a 9 out of 10 to me, but as of now, I think this was like a solid 8 out of 10. I had immense amounts of fun. Oh, we get a post-credit cutscene as well. Celebratory, I guess. I don't think it's actually that. It's probably really trying to free the people.
Identification confirmed. Eye of God located.
Thank you for playing. Your journey through a day leaves echoes across time. Reload your save game to continue unraveling mysteries, completing good deeds, closing time loops, and unlocking the vaults of forbidden knowledge. The story might not yet be finished. Well, fuck you, because I can't finish this. You're basically teasing me. You're like, oh, you fucked up like a couple good deeds. You can't actually fix them, but hey, maybe you would want to go back to fix some things. Like, no, I can't. Okay, overall, really fun game. I'm definitely gonna have to like also go for the platinum for this game, but obviously off stream, so I'm gonna have to play through the entire thing again and not mess up the good deeds this time. Which is really annoying, because I think we got quite a lot done here. Let's see, trophies. 32 out of 41. What did we miss? All good deeds. Yeah, I was missing 5. That much I knew. Close all time loops. I didn't do that. This one's pretty simple. I can do that one quickly. Hidden. Perform research on all items. Oh yeah. That's actually the only one I'm missing. Acquire all relics. Converse with all NPCs. Acquire and wear all baseball caps. Oh, and wear them. Okay, I might have them all. I'm not sure. Yeah, again, like, I really did like this game, and I do think it's overall like a 9 out of 10, except for that it goes on for just a bit too long, so like I drag it down to an 8 out of 10. I think a 30 to 35 hour game would be perfect here, probably more towards the 30 hour with what we have. But overall, very fun, very immersive. As I said, I don't usually get immersed in games. This one definitely got me. And like, it definitely has a lot to do with the fact that like I play a lot of action games like soulslikes, Metroidvanias, all that. And if you give me a weapon, I like 99% of the time cannot get immersed. It's the same like when I play a horror game. If you give me anything to defend myself, I do not get immersed. That's why I like Outlast, for example. I think that's probably one of the most immersive horror games because you cannot do anything. You run, that's it. You run and you hide. Amnesia, the Dark Descent, you run and you hide. Actually, I don't even think you run that much. Oh no, there are some chase sequences. Machine for Pigs is not quite the same. That one is a lot more narratively focused. Rebirth, also narrative, but then you can compare it to the Bunker as well. That
that in that game I do not get immersed because while it's still an Amnesia game and they do great in terms of atmosphere right away, you have a gun, and while that gun cannot kill the monster at all, you can scare it away, and that just immediately ruins my immersion. It's like that every single time. It's like why I cannot get immersed into Resident Evil, into Silent Hill. I still love these games, I cannot get immersed into it. And the same goes for like Soulslikes, Metroidvanias, anything. If you allow me to attack, my mind just goes like spam button, swing, attack. Like I'm that simple. But this game actually still got me immersed despite all of that. But yeah, I also I do think I'm running out of things to say. Again, great game, very great game. I do wish I played it sooner, but at the same time, if you're gonna release around the same time as Silksong, I'm sorry, you're gonna be skipped. Silksong was, first of all, was hype as fuck before it even released, and it released, and it was actually great as well. Oh, like, releasing at that same time frame, and I know that there's probably a lot of people that, these two games probably don't actually overlap that well. But they did for me, mainly because I thought this was gonna be what's it called? A Souls-like, and it's really not. That's also why I changed like the title of my they actually released the exact same day. I just looked it up. Both of them 4th of September. I thought it was like a day between them. No, it's the exact same day. God damn. I forgot what I was about to say before that. Yeah, I don't have... Oh, actually, one thing, just because I just saw the trailer for this game as well. One thing I do really wish there was more cosmetics. You have so many areas to explore, so many nooks and crannies, there's so many items around the world. Like, make more of them cosmetics. It's just fun to have cosmetics. Everyone loves them. At least until they're paid. Then it's like a love or hate type thing. But free cosmetics that you get from exploring, they're great. I loved Stellar Blade because of that. I loved Wu Chang, even though those were actually armor pieces with stats. I still just loved it for the different looks. I'm trying to think of I've definitely played a lot more Blue Fire, and that's a lot less well known, but that game I also played. I love getting different cosmetics. It's just fun getting them, so I wish there was more of those in this game as well, because there was only the hats, and one of the outfits does not have a hat at all. The other outfit covers like 80% of the hat, and then the third one does actually show the entire hat. So, and that's the only cosmetic choices you really have. I think because I have the Ultimate Edition of the game, I have like 2 more drone skins and 2 more ponchos. But for anyone that just bought the base game, which I don't blame anyone for doing, because I would always advocate it like for that first and foremost, and then buy the deluxe upgrade later if possible. For anyone that only had that, I don't think they get any of these cosmetics for the drone and the poncho. No, I do also think that they could have done something like that. When the game is this exploration heavy, there's so many items around, like so many. You might as well give us like some cosmetics options around. You don't need that many combat items, especially because you can craft the limbic capacitors, batteries, and the defensive things. I don't remember what they're called. I don't think you can craft 8 medkits, so those are like fine to have a lot of in the world. But the others you can craft, so I feel like some of those could have been replaced with cosmetics. But yeah, I think that will be all I have to say about that. About this game. Busting game. I'm just gonna recommend it to like... Oh, I guess it is a bit of an acquired taste due to like how it is. I would recommend it to a lot of people, but I do think it is an acquired taste. Like, do you like puzzle and exploration heavy games? Then this is like the game for you. If you're in it for the action, then skip. Find another game. If you're in it for the narrative, I think this game could also be good for you, although it's all a reading instead of a... Well, it's both a lot of reading and listening to NPCs. So, yeah, I mean, you can also see on my death count, I only died 27 times. I have it on the hardest difficulty. I could have made it more difficult because there was the custom settings, I believe. Somewhere. Is it maybe an accessibility? No. Controls? Okay, I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure you could change the difficulty in some way. But I sworn that was a thing. Okay, yeah, I don't see it. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure you could change the difficulty. Well, you could change the difficulty settings first of all, but you could also change like some stats. Like make the enemies do more damage, make them have more health or less. Oh, and you could change their aggressiveness, although that was just you want them less or more aggressive bar, whereas the others are actually percentages. But I felt like, especially towards the end, I felt like the difficulty was fine toward, like early on, definitely it was too easy, but then I got to points where I would get like ganged or something. I would be like, okay, maybe the difficulty is actually ramping up here, and then we went back to easy, and then it went back up to like this, like, okay, maybe I think it's getting difficult here, and then back to easy. So it kept like flip-flopping there. And then you get to the end, and like once the enemies are rank 3, and now the enemies just fucking murder you in seconds. I do think that the difficulty could have been adjusted better. Like the early game could have been harder, the later game could have been... I mean, it was still easy. Again, I only died 27 times. Like 40 hours of gameplay, that's less than once per hour. Usually like a Souls-like game that's like 30 hours or something, I die like 100, 200 times. But again, this is not much of a Souls-like. That's just as an example. I do think it could have been maybe slightly more difficult. But then again, like with the type of game this is, maybe not. Maybe it works out fine like this as well. It's like this game, like talking about this makes me realize like I'm feeling like on one hand the game is perfect for what it is, on the other hand I do wish it was a bit different. I keep flopping about between these. I'm noticing here. Like I want it to be difficult, but also because of the type of game it is, I don't want it to be difficult. So I guess it does kind of sticks well to it, except for the end when it got too difficult, which is when I actually liked it the least. So I guess it actually did it well for the entire game. It's probably just the fact that I keep thinking it's a Souls-like, but it's not. Because first of all, it has the Souls-like tag on Steam. I've also been told it was Souls-like and such. It's just not. It's really just not. So it's just like a narrative survival puzzle horror. No, it's not horror. Like survival puzzle game, kinda. But yeah, I think now, I actually think I've already said this a couple of times, I think I'm actually out of stuff to say about the game. Again, really loved it. Gonna get the platinum. Which means I'll probably have to replay through most of the game again. But that I'm honestly up for. And yeah, I just don't have much else to say here. So, I noticed, while I was watching the end cutscene, I did get a message that I'm receiving a copy from a parcel probably tomorrow, so that's probably going to be Beast of Reincarnation, meaning that we will definitely be playing that. I don't know when I'll receive it. It's probably going to be around 12 PM CEST, so I also need to like grab the parcel and copy the game from the disc to my PlayStation. But we'll see how long it takes. I'm gonna guess. Oh, actually, no, it's Tuesday tomorrow. Fuck. I didn't think about that. 'Cause I don't really have time on Tuesdays. I mean, I'll definitely be on, but I might be on in the evening then. Since I probably won't be able to play until 2 p.m. and then I'll only have like 2 hours or something before I have to leave. Okay, well, I do think we'll play some Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow, but it's gonna be like a shorter stream, like a 3-4 hour maybe in the evening. And yeah, I don't have much else to say really. This time actually true, sticking to my word. So I just hope you all enjoyed today, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for some Beast of Reincarnation. And take care, everyone. Bye.